Hi guys. Okay, I'm gonna tweet now, but I just wanted to say hi. I hope everyone's doing good today. Let me just tweet and then we'll get started. Okay, I'm gonna put my moisturizer on and then we'll start. Hi everybody. Oh, you guys played the update already. I'm excited to try it out. We're kind of gonna try to get everything. Let me just slap some moisturizer on my face. Guys, I took the fastest shower of my life before stream. I was zooming. I was like, I have to make it to stream. Hello, hi. Okay, let me properly say hi to everyone after. Okay. Moisturize. Guys, don't forget to wear moisturizer. Let me slap some moisturizer on my neck and we'll get started. Okay. Hopefully my mouse doesn't die today. Okay, are we ready? Am I ready? I think so. Oh boy. Hi guys, are we ready? You use some face on. I was gonna say you use some face on your moisture. Yeah, moisturizing very good. I always put on moisturizer unless you want to look like Mr. X. Dang, Mr. X. Hi guys. Hi Phantom. Hi Patrick. Hi Ace. Hi Wobbly Sausage. Hi Vicky. Hi Ace. I think I said that, didn't I? Hi Christopher. Hi Cosmic Theorist. Hi Spartan. Hi Circle. Like everybody. Aldi friends. Hi. How are you doing? I'm doing great. I had a weird dream last night though. I had a weird dream last night. So I was like, I woke up sweating. You know, like my dream last night was that I was on my first day of college and I was like stressed and I don't even have to go to college anymore. So I don't know why my dream did that to me. Triple stream. Yeah, what a crazy week this week. I'm like considering streaming every day next week, which is kind of crazy, but we'll see. I kind of was thinking of streaming the Monster Hunter beta, but I don't know if I'm gonna do that. Yeah, it was like, oh, it's my first day at UCLA and I'm like super nervous. Like that was like my dream yesterday. I didn't even go to UCLA. I didn't even go to UCLA, so I don't know what that was about. But yeah, we're gonna play Slay the Princess today. Don't know if you're ready for the amazement. Okay, I'm kind of excited. Let's read the major update. Okay, let's see. So the Slay the Princess, the Pristine Cut is out now. It's a free upgrade to the base game. It expands the game by roughly 35%. This means thousands of new voice lines, over 1,000 new illustrations, and 17 tracks of brand new music. That's actually crazy. That's only 35%. Add significant glow-ups to the Fury, the Den, and the Apotheosis, each of which has over 3 times as much stuff to see as they had in the base game. It introduces 3 brand new princesses that branch off the Damsel, the Prisoner, and the Spectre. Adds an entirely new ending. Adds a deep interactive gallery to help you chart your progress across over 420 unlocks, and that brings back your best and worst memories with the princess. And it's also going to be on console now. This game is going to be on console now, so it's going to be on PS4 and 5, Switch, and Xbox. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. What's my favorite color? Okay, I know it's not a color, but my favorite color is white. I know it's not a color, don't come for me, but I can't think of anything else except for white. Yeah, Monster Hunter Beta is like early Christmas. You got it on Switch. Let's go, let's go. Yeah, Switch. Playing it on Switch would be really cool. Maybe I should get Keekster to buy it on Switch. Whoa. I kind of froze up over there. People... I have told people that my favorite color is white, and they're like, white is a shade, bestie. And I'm like, I don't care. I take it a white Toyota Corolla is your ideal car. Martini Weenie, you know me so well. That is my ideal car. That was actually my previous car before I got into a car accident, so. Very good, very good. Purple's your favorite? I like purple too. Purple's good. Okay. Let me set up Slay the Princess. We're gonna try to just get the same princesses that we got before since there's like new content. Okay, let me switch over. I already know what's coming. Ignore the background. Ignore the background. We're playing Slay the Princess today. Let me get that. I'm just gonna leave him there forever. Leon, my beloved. Leon jump scare. Emyang and Shinri, welcome in. Welcome in, welcome in. Oh god, Leon is above the game. Leon, go away. Okay. Leon. Okay. I don't remember where to put myself for Slay the Princess, so we'll figure it out. I don't remember. How big do we want to be today? It's the princess's moment, not mine. Oh, but the options are on the right? We're gonna go on the left then. Ooh, you like red, black, and purple? That's pretty good. That's a good combos. Woman of taste. Okay, we're gonna play. Okay, content warning, guys. This is a horror game and is not intended for all audiences. Please visit our website if you need a list of specific content warnings. Slay the Princess contains flickering image effects as well as parallax effects that are, on rare occasion, has caused motion sickness. If either of these effects cause health issues for you, you can disable them in the game's preferences. Okay, I don't think I ever got motion sickness from this game, so I think we're good. Welcome in, Yamyada. Welcome in. Small was my choice last time. Whatever horrors you may find in these dark spaces, have heart and see them through. There are no premature endings. There are no wrong decisions. There are only fresh perspectives and new beginnings. This is a love story. Alright. Okay, for those who don't know, I have played Slay the Princess before. A long time ago. I think it's been a while, actually. Let me check the last time I played Slay the Princess. Is there supposed to be music on the home screen? Doesn't she jump scare me on the home screen? Let's look. Okay, the last time I played Slay the Princess was 7 months ago. We're revisiting it because there was a major update that came out, so I just wanted to see what changed. Telker, welcome in! Yeah, we did play this game before. So I'm not, things are not going to be entirely new for me, but the update stuff is new for me, so we will explore it. I don't know, should I do a new game? What do you guys think? Should I guess I should, right? I'm gonna do a new game. Why not?
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
Yeah, I'll start a new game because I know some people haven't seen this game before.
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
This is so exciting. I don't know what to answer. The end of the world, what are you talking about? Have you considered that maybe the only reason she's going to end the world is because she's locked up? Killing a princess seems kind of bad though, doesn't it? Can't someone else do this? Forget it, I'm not doing this. Have you considered that maybe I'm okay with the world ending? Do I get some sort of reward for doing this? Oh, okay, thanks for telling me what to do. Sweet, I've always wanted to off a monarch. Okay. Let's look it up, because we have to get specific princesses. Yeah, I think I made the narration a little louder, so hopefully you guys can hear him properly. Let's look up... I'm gonna look up what princesses we need. I know there was Apotheosis, Fury, I think. Let's see. I'm gonna do a little guide moment, unless you guys just want to just jump in. I don't know. Yeah, let's see, let's see. Can I not look at the update? Okay, let me go on my computer. Okay, we need Fury, the Den, and Apotheosis. Fury, Den, Apotheosis. Fury, Den, Apotheosis. Let me write this down. Okay, we need Fury, Den, Apotheosis, and then we also have to do Damsel. I love the Damsel. The Damsel is my favorite. Prisoner and Spectre. Spectre's cool too. Okay, let's get it. How do I get the Fury? Say the Princess Fury route. I love that people make a whole guide of all the routes. It's so good. Holy moly, okay. Okay, we can just say whatever we want here, I think. The end of the world, what are you talking about?
I'm talking about the end of everything as we know it. No more birds, no more trees, and perhaps most problematically of all, no more people. You have to put an end to her.
Okay. How can a princess locked away in a basement end the world?
Don't linger on the specifics. You have a job to do here. Just get in there and do what needs to be done. We're all counting on you.
When I look down, I have a smolder, really? Okay, let's just go. Okay, thanks for telling me what to do.
Don't mention it. It's all part of the job.
How is the volume of the narrator? Do you guys want it, louder?
You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within.
Okay.
A warning before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says.
I sneezed.
We're not going to go through with this, right? She's a princess. We're supposed to save princesses, not slay them.
Okay, I made it a little louder.
Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
Welcome in, Jessica. Proceed into the cabin. Oh, Chiswolf, welcome in too.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust. The only furniture of note is a plain wooden table. Perched on that table is a pristine blade.
Okay. Trying to get the Fury. Okay, if we want the Fury, we have to take the blade. I think. Yeah, I think she's angry at us, so we have to take the blade.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Okay. Take the blade.
You take the blade from the table. It'd be rather difficult to slay the princess and save the world without it.
Acer, hi! Acer, I had a dream about you last night. I have to tell you it later. It was crazy. You were a beetle in my dream. Anyways, let's continue. Enter the basement.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood. If the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. Her voice carries up the stairs.
Who's there?
Who's there?
She sounds dangerous. It's almost as if she's the one in charge down here.
Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation.
Yeah, you're a beetle. Okay. I think it doesn't matter what I say here. Hi!
Don't be a stranger. It's been so long since I've had any visitors. Come on down.
Come on down. Sergeant, welcome in.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
Sorry, I'm looking. There's 2 ways to get the Fury, it seems like. Okay.
She's so coldly beautiful. Is she really a threat to the world?
Focus on the task at hand.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
I love you. What? No way. Why would you even think that? Oh yeah, you caught me. I'm here to slay you. Nuh-uh. I haven't decided yet. I'm just here to talk. Okay, the Fury is... Okay. I haven't decided yet. No, I'm gonna say nuh-uh.
Then drop the knife.
Yeah, her voice is very good.
We should. It'll go a long way to building trust with her. Don't you dare.
Don't you dare.
It's fine. We can decide what we want to do after we talk to her. Maybe she really is a monster, but killing someone in cold blood isn't very becoming of us.
Tighten your grip.
You ignore the trembling in your hands.
She looks so
tighten your
pien.
grip on the blade.
You poor thing. Your hands are shaking. Are you scared of me? Because you should be.
She's so cool.
You step forward, your grip on the blade tightening as you steel your resolve.
I'm probably chained up in this basement for a reason, right? And if that knife is the only weapon you have, you'll have to get close enough to use it.
She's taunting me.
So, you should just drop it. Best not to risk finding out what I can do.
She's unarmed. If you hesitate now, it'll be too late. End this.
Yeah, they added 35% to the game, Acer. That's crazy. Slay the princess. Wait, can I just kill her right now? Slay the princess!
Doubt, unfortunately, clouds your thoughts as you attempt to run her through. A moment of distraction and hesitation is all she needed to sidestep your
Damn, she's
thrust
better
and
than
deliver
me.
a catastrophic blow to your jaw. It feels like you've been hit with a sledgehammer. You can feel bone grinding on bone where your jaw has been fractured.
Look at this shot. This is so cool.
Holy shit, that hurts! Though she's unarmed, the shock of that first strike is enough to stagger you, putting you and the princess on somewhat equal footing. Your blade slashes through the air
this is
again
sick.
and again, and her fists connect with your body as many times or more, each impact as heavy as that first bone-crushing hit. We can still turn this around.
Okay, I'm gonna give up.
Are you serious? As internal bleeding sets in, the blade falls from your trembling hands, clattering to the ground uselessly. You lacked the will to finish the job.
Let's go.
Your
This
bruised
is
and
the
broken
picture.
body falling to its knees before her.
This picture of her was the one that I used for my original thumbnail. She's so cool.
The princess, exhausted, chest heaving with heavy breaths, tosses the blade away from you. This is the end, isn't it?
Is this really the best you could do? Look at you. Completely broken. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't a little disappointed.
Did she say that the first time? I
She
can't
plants
remember.
her foot on your
Whoa.
chest and pushes you onto your back, the air leaving your lungs in a heavy puff. And then she brings her knee to your throat.
I can't remember this. I don't know if this happened before.
She leans into it with the kind of weight you didn't think her slight frame could possibly possess, shattering your windpipe and leaving you starved for breath.
That writing, right? Leaving you starved for breath. I like that.
It's too bad. I was looking forward to some company.
Everything goes dark, and you die.
GG's. Rabazan, welcome, and Taggy, welcome. Yeah, I'm being stepped on. Actually, my whole neck got shattered. I hope you guys are doing good. The tower. Chapter 2, the tower. Did I do that right? Okay, let's go.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
Worth it.
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
I'm so excited. Okay, proceed to the cabin.
A warning before you go any further.
Okay. Oh, that is not what I returned.
She will lie, she will cheat.
Yes, you
and
did
she
say
will do
this.
every-
We might as well just pledge ourselves to her and stop pretending we're capable of doing anything in this situation. She probably doesn't even need to try to overpower us. Can we tone down the pessimism just a smidge? I'm not being a pessimist. I'm just being realistic.
He's so #broken, dude.
You're being annoying.
Dang.
Just ignore their bickering, and whatever you do, don't pledge yourself to her. I cannot stress enough how absolutely catastrophic that would be for everyone, yourself included.
What's new so far in the update? Taggy, they added some content for certain princesses. They added 3 princesses, and there's a new ending. So we're gonna try to get the Fury right now.
I agree. If she's wrongfully imprisoned, then we should rescue her, but if he's telling the truth, we shouldn't just hand her the world on a silver platter.
It's true. Also, welcome and march around.
Rescue her? Given the stakes of the situation, there isn't really a difference between rescuing her and pledging yourself to her. Either would be terrible. So please try to ignore both of those knuckleheads and focus on saving the world. Let's not make this harder than it has to be.
Oh shoot, you're right, Sergeant. We could actually go for either the Fury or the Apotheosis. I think we're gonna go for Fury right now, though. I didn't even realize the other option was the other princess that we needed to get. New waifus. Stepping on necks makes you squeamish. Oh, it does for me too. Proceed into the cabin.
If that's what you want, I guess I don't have a say here.
I'm excited to see some new stuff. Yeah, hi Marge. I hope you're doing good.
The interior
Woo!
of the cabin is larger and more grandiose than its humble exterior would suggest. The only furniture of note is a massive marble altar with a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
It doesn't seem very safe to put the blade right there.
Why do we feel so small? We don't feel small. We are small.
You didn't say anything about the mirror on the wall.
That's because there isn't a mirror. There's the altar, the blade sitting on the altar, and the door to the basement. There's nothing else in here.
He's so sassy.
There's definitely a mirror. There isn't. Who cares if there's a mirror? We're all going to die anyway. And I'm sure that if we looked in there, we'd just see something sad and miserable looking back at us. We don't need any reminders of what we are. It would only make things worse.
Guys, reading this, I was like, oh my god, he's just like me, for real, for real. And then I realized I forgot to take my meds. Hold on, let me take my med first. Okay, med taken. Dooming over. Kevin, welcome in. Welcome in.
For the last time, you're not going to die unless you let it happen. And luckily for you, there isn't a mirror, so no one needs to worry about confronting a grisly visage any time in the near future.
Oh yeah, I don't know if this menu always here before? I don't remember that.
Though, for what it's worth, if there were a mirror, I'm sure that you wouldn't find anything sad or miserable in it looking back at you. You probably look perfectly normal.
Bestie, do you see my hand? I do not look perfectly normal.
Probably. Do you not know what we look like?
It was? Holy shit, I don't remember this game.
He knows. He just doesn't have the heart to tell us.
It's just like me seeing this stuff again for the first time. My memory is so bad. I want to look at myself. I want to see how handsome I am.
Please don't. I'd rather the princess kill us again than see how dreadful we are. I care less about what we look like and more about whether we're being lied to. If he's willing to lie about something as innocuous as a mirror, what else is he hiding from us? I'm not lying to you. Use your eyes. There is no mirror. Why would I lie about something so meaningless? What good would it even do?
Let's approach the mirror. Why not? Actually, no, let's take the blade. I think I'm supposed to take it. Okay, yeah, we're gonna take the blade.
You take the blade from the altar. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
Yes, sir. Oh, I can still approach the mirror.
You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much to see.
No, there's a mirror, bestie.
This really isn't funny.
Wipe the mirror clean. Atlas, welcome in. Now you didn't miss very much. We just started, pretty much.
You reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall.
Look at my hand.
I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now.
He's like, oh, you look completely normal.
We should count ourselves lucky. Some things are better left unseen.
Did the scroll change? Our hand has a little knife in it now. Oh yeah, look! You're right! Wait, you guys can't even see my mouse. Hold on. This is important. You guys need to be able to see my... Wait, why isn't it showing my cursor? That's weird. It's supposed to be capturing my cursor. Wait. Oh, there. Okay. Okay, yeah, look. The finger, it's like a finger on the scroll bar now. That's a good, I didn't notice that. Yeah, we got a cool bird hand. Sheriff Pumpkin, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Okay, let's go to the basement. Yeah, we did have Leon at the
door
start.
to the basement creaks open, revealing a spiral staircase. Its steps almost as deep as you are tall. The smell of incense drifts up from below. For a moment, you almost feel at ease.
Yeah, the cursor's really cool. We're holding a knife now.
Huh. This is actually kind of nice.
It's still a stone basement. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
I mean,
Her
okay.
booming voice rolls up the stairs.
Is that a guest I hear? Don't linger on the stairs. Come down and witness me.
Oh, she's so much louder than the other princesses.
You weren't kidding when you said it was booming. She wasn't like this last time. We need to get down there. She wants us to see her. We need to see her.
Oh my gosh, she's gonna be so loud.
Should we be worried about your sudden change in attitude? Just a few minutes ago, you were going on about how pointless everything was. Now you want to go down there.
It's like the broken guy just wants to see this princess.
It doesn't matter what that little voice says. He's not the one making the decisions. Though if his ramblings get you to the princess, they get you to the princess.
Alright, you guys ready to see this princess?
Making your way down the spiral staircase is a time-consuming and exhausting effort, every step requiring you to clamber over one edge before dropping to the next. But soon the end comes into view, and you tumble to the bottom, entering the vast, temple-like room
Goddess.
beyond. The princess towers over you, almost glowing in the weak starlight, her figure framed by a stained glass window. Her long hair billows around her, and a chain binds her wrist to the far wall.
She's looking pretty nice.
The chain is nothing to her. It might as well be a toy for all the good it would do. I told you it was pointless to resist her.
The little bird has returned to me. I wonder what he wants.
Dang.
You brought that knife again, even though you know it's useless. Such charming audacity. Drop it.
Tighten your grip, bestie.
As if on command, the blade slips from your grasp. It clatters uselessly to the floor.
What? I thought I tightened my grip.
But we didn't drop it. We decided to
Yeah,
grip it
yeah.
tighter, remember? Are you really just going to let that happen to us? I have a duty to report facts as facts, and the fact is that you dropped the blade. Of
Pick that shit
course
back
we
up.
dropped it. She's so much more than us. You wouldn't understand what it feels like to be in her presence. Oh, I understand what's going on, and you'd better snap yourself out of it.
Kneel.
Oh shit. Okay. Yes, ma'am. No.
Oh, are you still trying to defy me? I said kneel.
Your legs buckle, and your knees hit the floor.
That's my good little bird. Now, why don't we talk?
I'm her good little bird.
The last time we met, you tried to kill me. And here you are again, trying to succeed where you've already catastrophically failed. What draws you back here beyond the empty halls of death?
Don't gotta tell me twice.
Speak.
The
She's
last
kind of
time
cool.
we met, nobody should have met her before this. You should be the first. You're the only one I'd trust to deal with her.
Then you shouldn't have trusted us. There was nothing we could do to stop her then, and there's nothing we can do to stop her now.
Acer. Acer. Kiko, welcome in.
He's being melodramatic, but yeah, we've been here before, and she absolutely destroyed us. What are we even supposed to do to stop her? That's worrying. Whatever you do, don't tell her why you're here. It's best not to give her any ideas.
Okay. Remain silent.
Do you think holding shut your beak is enough to stop me from prying it open? Do you think your skull can save your thoughts from being seen?
You know, okay. She kind of reminds me of Cyrene. Mother.
You're less broken than I thought. Perhaps you need another lesson in submitting to your betters. Pick up that needle.
Ooh, okay.
Do it. It's what she wants.
Damn, the broken really likes her.
No objections here.
Yeah, it's the voice sounds like Cyrene.
I don't know what she's planning, and I don't like that we don't know what she's planning, but we might as well pick up the blade. As your eye falls on the blade, you feel a weight. Some divine hand that sits unperceived by your senses, but that manages to push you towards its desires like an unseen puppeteer.
There's only one right choice in this situation. Hafi, welcome in. I don't think she can really read your thoughts completely. Yeah, there was a princess like that was like in my brain, right? Pick up the blade.
You reach forward and grasp the blade.
Stand.
Okay, yes
This
ma'am.
one's easy. See? This isn't so bad. Okay, yeah. We can do that. We were probably gonna stand anyway.
Stand. I love this. I love that they only give you one option.
You can feel a creaking tension between body and will as you slowly rise to your feet, like two foes forced into an unhappy truce. The princess eyes you with soft contemplation. The moment seems to last a lifetime, the silent anticipation of what's to come dragging out the long, painful seconds. But all silences are broken eventually.
To defy me is to claim we stand on level ground. We do not. You are quiet shadow, while I am brilliant radiance.
My bad.
Take that knife in your hand and slit your throat.
Wait, I don't want to do that. Don't
What?
do that.
You don't have to listen to her. You're armed. Just steel your nerves, step forward, and end this.
Bestie, I would love to kill you. End this.
Oh, we'll end this all right. Your hand
No,
lifts
wait,
the blade
stop!
and brings it towards your throat. Okay, I apologize for the unclear language. End her.
Wait, I'm trying to kill her. Slay the princess.
Your body is sluggish and unresponsive, actively fighting against you, but you do your best to stagger forward. One step at a time, you move towards the princess.
Acer, look away.
Slitting your throat would have been a mercy, but it seems you're in need of a harsher lesson. Plunge that knife
No, no,
into
no,
your
no, no.
lungs.
I'm sorry.
No, 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 no.
Don't. As you take another step forward, the blade digs into your ribs, slicing through flesh with ease. It somehow feels like an entirely natural thing to do, while the simple act of walking has become an arduous impossibility.
Bestie.
Then it slides back out, the wound burning as a small hiss of air escapes through the fresh orifice.
You're supposed to kill her.
Blood fills.
Now, do it again. Keep doing it until I give you permission to stop.
No, you just have to flip the blade around and kill her.
Those are just words. You don't have to listen to her. It's what she wants. You, heroic one, what are you doing? Don't just let this happen. Stop him from killing you.
I stabbed the wrong person.
I'm on it. Your other hand
Turn it
locks around your
around.
wrist, struggling to keep it from perforating vital organs. But the blade still flails towards you.
No, flip it
managing to slice
around.
bits of skin that plop to the floor to join the growing pile of blood and gore beneath you. Despite the pain, you manage to keep yourself in one piece, at least for now.
What a pitiful display. A wounded little bird, thinking it can defy a god. It doesn't have to be like this. It doesn't have to hurt so much. You can choose a gentle end. You can choose to leave that punctured vessel for the next.
Slay the princess.
Or you can pathetically struggle against yourself until the floor of this temple is painted with the bloody impressions of your futility.
Damn, she got bars.
You continue to approach the princess, even as the repeated gouges of your blade expose bone and muscle to the open air of the basement.
Bestie, I'm suffering.
You know, this would be a lot easier if you gave us a hand. My influence only goes so far, and I can only juggle so many things at once. The best I can do right now is to continue to drive you forward. Believe me, this whole ordeal would be so much easier if I didn't have to contend with free will.
I think we're burb. Yeah, I think we are.
You're the one making things difficult. You're the one making us hurt. She doesn't want to hurt us. She's just doing what she has to.
I gotta moisturize my arms.
Stop.
As you finish crossing the room, you fall to your knees at the princess's feet, your chest heaving as your blood pools in the crevices of the stone floor, the coppery taste coating your throat.
I just love the writing.
The princess kneels down, lifting your chin with her finger as her face lowers to yours.
Was this in the original game? Why do I not remember this?
Your devotion is misplaced. You've surrendered to delusion.
Look at her hair.
But something about your defiant spirit speaks to me. You are different than you were before. Perhaps, if you've learned your lesson, I can spare you from the release of death.
She smiled at me.
There's a place at my side for you, if you'll have it. Not as an equal, but as something worthy to be kept. A priest, perhaps. Or a pet.
Oh wait, she actually wants me as her pet. Okay.
Well, that's demeaning, isn't it?
I mean, I'm kind of
Yes,
down.
how thoughtful of her. It's a mercy. Take it. I think he's given up whatever say he had at the start of all this. At least one of you is sane. She's within striking distance, and she's only negotiating now because she knows you have what it takes to put an end to her. Seize the moment before it's too late.
Yeah, let's just kill her. Wait, how come there's a blacked out resist option? That's interesting. Slay the princess!
No! Yes. Though your body trembles, struggling to defend itself in the face of the princess's overwhelming will, you finally manage to break through, darting to her side before she can react.
Damn, the music is so good.
The wind of your freedom rushes through you, and you channel it into a decisive blow, stabbing into the soft flesh of her ankle and severing the tendons in an act of unyielding defiance.
I don't think I got this when I first played. Like, I just don't think I played this part.
She falls to the floor, crashing unceremoniously to her knees. But you don't give her any time to recover. Your heart pounding with determination, you plunge your blade into her chest. As you find your target again and again, she laughs, crude emotion breaking through her once stony composure as your blade cuts her flesh. We can do this, can't we? You always could. The decision to give you this task was not made lightly. You're here for a reason.
It's not too late to pick up the pieces. It's not too late to toss that blade aside and beg for forgiveness.
Shut up.
I can't believe you would actually strike me. You
heathen! You worm! You defiler! You don't know the consequences of your arrogance!
Before you can strike the final blow, the princess lashes out,
Shit.
knocking you off your feet.
Oh, I submitted last time. Okay.
There's an unsettling wet pop as your spine breaks, numbness and pain spreading through your body. As you rebound towards the ceiling in a moment of disorientated lightness, she drives her fist into your chest. Your body is crushed as she pulverizes you into the floor, the ground itself breaking from the impact.
Wait, but did she die?
You lie there, broken, beyond pain, unable to even see what she's done to you. But the princess is succumbing to her own wounds as well. She looks down upon her body in abject horror and disgust.
You made me use my hands. I can feel myself twisting into something new, something dull, something defiled. What have you done to me?
Oh, sorry.
You're monsters and conspirators. I can't bear to watch this.
The princess has been nothing but cruel to you. You should feel liberated by her fall.
But I don't feel liberated. I feel empty.
Aside from the pain, I feel fine.
Okay.
She collapses to the floor. Her glassy
I got an
eyes
achievement.
watch
She's dying.
unblinking, yet somehow still full of anguish and fear as the two of you perish together.
Oh, we died at the same time.
I suppose we were never gonna get a happy ending here, were we?
don't let those be your final thoughts. You saved the world. That's worth something. I guess. Regardless of how you feel about it, it's finally over. Thank you. Everything goes dark.
And you die. Let's go, we did it! Okay, we're at the Fury now. Suda! Welcome in!
You're on a path in the woods. And at the end of the path... Okay, what the hell is that?
I'm Creeper, giant woman. Thank you for the soup, I appreciate you. Wait, I wanted to talk about some stuff. You love the voice acting? Honestly, the voice acting is really good. It's like fully voice acted, isn't that crazy? Also, the game won an award for the soundtrack. Honestly, so deserved. It's so good. Oh, if you don't take the knife, you're forced to submit. Maybe I didn't take the knife last time. Yeah, we got like a fleshy life over here. But M Creeper, thank you. And also, I hope you and Suda are doing well today. Okay, we're in the fleshy land. Continued sobbing.
I think he's upset. And what's he got to be upset about? We just killed a god.
Exactly. You heathens destroyed the most beautiful thing that ever was. And ever will be.
Oh, he was actually genuinely down bad for her. That's crazy. I thought he was just being weak.
Can't say I have much sympathy for you. She was bad for us and you almost got us killed. You're being too generous. He did get us killed.
Oh, we have Voice of the Stubborn now.
Alright, enough chatter. Got a thing I'm supposed to do, and if you don't mind, I'd like to do it without any more interruptions.
Okay.
Okay, great, you're listening. You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a... If your thing is telling us about the princess, don't waste your breath. We know all about her, and it's hardly a path in the woods at this point,
Yeah,
is
what
it?
is going on? It's kind of giving like Dead by Daylight. You know those little hand things?
Look, if the world around you is changing, especially all the way out here, then that means you're nearing the point of no return. Whatever happens next, that's it. There won't be any more do-overs. So you'd better take things seriously.
Yeah, it's getting crowded in our brain a little bit. It feels like I'm being pulled in 100 different directions. You'd better all listen to me when the time comes to make a choice. If we hit this point of no return you mentioned, then what happens? I'm just gonna go to the cabin. I can say I'm done with this, bye. Okay, we'll just go to the cabin.
Good, we're all on the same page. It isn't long before you find yourself at the end of the path, staring up at the cabin on the hill. You'll find the princess within, as I'm sure you already know. End her.
Yes, sir. Yeah, our brain is getting
That's
a little
it?
crowded.
No final words of advice? I'd rather not waste any more time. I'm sure that any advice I'd give at this point is something you've already heard.
If there's still a princess at the cabin, maybe we can salvage things. Maybe if we just grovel and apologize, things can go back to how they were before.
Oh, cut it out, will you? We need to be tough right now, and you're making it so much harder than it has to be, so stop whining.
Yes, sir. Okay, so the Fury is supposed to have updates. I think she's supposed to have like new animations or something. Let me double check that. Yeah, significant glow ups.
The interior of the cabin is a place that feels long forgotten. There was once an elegance to its construction, carved marble
It's very
columns
meaty
holding
in
a
here.
high arched roof, vaulted windows letting in the weak starlight. But that is how it was. Now there is a growth that has overtaken it. A viscous fluid seeps from cracks in the stone walls, and it congeals into chaotic streaks of writhing nerves and wet clumps of living meat.
Living meat. It reminds me of that one episode of SpongeBob where they ate like really gross Krabby Patties.
That's horrible. You did this. The only furniture of note is a pulsating pedestal, a pristine blade.
Oh, I didn't even
perched on
see
its
that.
edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
I don't know if I should take the blade now. I think it doesn't matter. What do you guys think? It's that mirror again, and this time it's blocking the door. You didn't mention the mirror. How are we supposed to get to the basement? There's no door. There's just a mirror where the door used to be.
A mirror? There is no mirror. We've done this already. Try to keep up. The repetition is maddening. I don't know what to tell you. There isn't a mirror because I would know if there was a mirror. You're either
Oh,
seeing
we could
things
save.
or you're confused on the definitions of door and mirror. Or you're seeing things. That seems far more likely.
What mirror? That one.
What are you trying to say exactly?
He thinks we've lost it, that we're succumbing to madness, that something in us has broken.
That's an unnecessarily melodramatic way to describe a hallucination, but sure. I'm not going to waste time arguing with any of you. It went away after we touched it last time. Let's just do it again.
True. That's just a door. True. Okay, let's save. Okay. We can do both options. Let's take the blade this time.
You take the blade from the pedestal. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
Yeah, we'll try the other one after this.
Good. Nothing feels better than gripping cold steel.
Dang. Approach the mirror.
You step forward and approach the door to the basement, hesitating before you open it. As if you don't see it. You really don't, do you? How strange.
Oh, he actually believes me.
It really is, just like last time. Are we really hallucinating? Why here? Why now?
Smash it. Smash it to pieces. It's the only thing keeping us from her.
Don't you want to know what we'll see in there? We won't be able to see anything if we smash it. Nah, I'm with him on this one. Smash it! Let's get violent already! Do whatever you want with it. The mirror isn't real, so how you handle it doesn't matter, aside from wasting
We're smashing
dangerous
it.
amounts of time.
Oh, I can actually smash it? Oh, shit.
You bring your fist crashing down against the door leading to the basement. As if on command, it slowly slides open, scraping against the stone floor, its ancient hinges moaning as it reveals the dim path ahead. Why am I not surprised? You step forward into the darkness. The stairs leading down to the basement are at once both narrow and grandiose. A high-vaulted ceiling stretches up into a gloom beyond your sight, while walls wet with tumorous growths press in uncomfortably at your sides. You feel both unprotected and trapped, at once exposed and claustrophobic.
I don't remember what the Fury looks like. Is she like the huge one?
The air is thick, its odor an oppressive violence. The metallic scent of fresh blood twisting with the nauseating embers of charred remains. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
The music is a vibe. Yeah, the music is so good.
Her voice, a bellowing rage, roars up the stairs.
Was severing the tendons of my ascension not enough for you? Was it not enough to rend my divine heart?
Sorry.
Come, see the horrors you've wrought upon my flesh, and feel my hands set upon your throat.
Okay, this sounds totally safe.
See how you've soured my once divine melody.
Oh, she's angry at me.
She's so
Oh, yeah.
this. Why? Why did you desecrate
Okay,
her?
bestie,
Why
like,
couldn't
it's already
I
over.
stop you?
You've got to stop thinking about her like that. It isn't doing anyone any good. She's not some untouchable god. She's an abomination, and we're going to put an end to her once and for all.
My memory's getting worse too, Acer.
Whatever she
I
was now is our fault. If she's an abomination, then what does that make us?
Slay.
It doesn't matter what we are. She needs slaying, and we've got the means to do it, so let's get a move on.
Yeah, shout out to the voice of the stubborn.
If I might interject, you didn't make her into an abomination. She's always been what she is. It's why you're here, and it's why your task is so important.
Okay, let's go see her.
You make your way to the bottom of the
I
stairs.
think I might know which princess this is.
The
Yeah,
chamber's
okay.
walls are painted in blood, a deep, sickening red that drips down in clotted streams onto the charred corpses that make up its floor. This place reeks of torment, of ripped skin and burning bones.
Okay, I do remember this one. Look at her legs. There's no skin on her legs.
The princess stands in its center, muscles flayed and bare and weeping, draped in a tattered dress of her own skin. Her heart beats from its place in her open chest.
Wait, her dress is her skin. No.
Do you know what I'm going to do to you?
I mean, you did that to yourself, so I'm a little scared.
There's not so much a moment of hesitation before she steps forward. Her chains pull taut, holding fast as she strains against them. The cuff around her wrist digs deeper into her skin. Blood drips from the place where metal meets flesh.
Ain't no way. I don't know if I realized this before. Ew, there's veins. Oh my god, it is her skin.
And then, with a nauseating sound, the skin tears. It plops to the ground.
Oh
She
shit, oh, we're
pulls her
so
red,
fricked. Ugh.
glistening arm free from her bindings.
Oh yeah, look at her feet. They're like healed. Ugh. Crazy, welcome in.
She is loose, and she is coming for you.
Oh, well, we're like not okay.
Let her end it. It's the punishment you all deserve for what you did to her.
I don't
It's the punishment I deserve for letting it happen.
know if we have a choice to let her end it. I think she's gonna make us end anyway.
Screw that. We can win. We've done it before and we'll do it again, only this time we'll make it out the other side. Hell, she's practically done most of the work for us.
Okay, I don't think she wants to talk to me. I feel like if we talk, she's just gonna kill me. I'm gonna end you, bestie.
You'll try. And that's what I've been so excited for. Let's hurt each other.
Yeah, look at her feet. This game really knows how to make you squeamish. I feel that. Spooky lawn decoration.
Your heart free of fear, you charge towards the princess, your eyes locked on each other, both of you prepared to lay down your very essence in one.
Yeah, I mean, her heart is right there. We can just stab that.
It's now or never. Let's make it a beautiful blaze of glory.
With a horrifying
shit!
squelch, you are unwound.
Oh my god, I did not expect to see my organs suddenly.
No, that's our stuff. She can't just do that.
What the fuck?
She just did. Unfortunate, I know, but reality is reality.
Wait, get one stab in.
You should all just be grateful she's decided to keep us alive. Even in her defilement, she is
Wait, we can do one stab. One stab.
We're not out for the count
Yeah,
just
that's what
yet.
I'm saying. Me and the stubborn are the same. New content? Yeah, what the She turned us into a funnel cake? Not like this, dude. Give me my insides back. I killed you last time. I swear on everything that I'm gonna find a way to kill you again. I only killed you last time because you were going to end the world. We can talk ourselves back from this ledge. Who's talking what back from our organs being exposed? I'm sorry for what I did to you, but you did horrible things to me too. Where is all of this supposed to end? We can't just keep killing each other forever. This is no time for words. Step forward and engage your enemy. Yeah. Kill her!
Skin flayed and organs
Oh.
flapping, you charge towards the princess.
That's right. She'll never stop us.
Still you defy your god! I've made the mistake of underestimating your resolve before! Never again!
Get her!
As you swing for her heart, what's left of you explodes.
Damn it.
So that's it. It's over. Just like that.
Of course it's over. It's been over since the very first moment we laid eyes on her.
I thought we could get one stab in.
This is the final note of your discordant melody. You will not return again, because you will live in that single tone forever.
Oh.
No.
Yeah.
It's not over. We're a god killer. We've returned from death itself twice.
Didn't you hear her? We're not dead.
What's the difference? From many perspectives, there isn't one, but functionally, that is, from your perspective, the difference is massive. You are entirely laid bare, spread to each corner of the room, yet you are wholly aware of the state you're in.
incapable of movement, but entirely capable of perception. In fact, perceiving your state is the only thing you can currently do. You are preserved.
No.
Perfectly. In the amber of her torment.
We're more than this. We've lost bodies before. We just have to lose this one and make another.
Yeah. How are we supposed to lose this one? I can't do anything right now. She's not letting me. She's going to get worse. She gets worse every time we get to a new cabin. How are we I can't do anything right now. She's not letting me.
We're better than her. You made things happen last time, so make them happen again. I'm with you.
I like this guy. She's going to get worse. She gets worse every time we get to a new cabin.
Who said anything about getting to a new cabin? No, we make something new here.
Oh, okay.
It won't matter if you do. She'll just pull us apart again.
And preferably, we make something without him.
Shed this vessel for the next.
Absolutely not. I refuse to let you just decide to die with your task unfinished. If you die here, the world is doomed.
Bestie, my organs popped. But you do die. There is a great release as you lose your grip on what's left of your flesh and blood. And yet you are still here.
Your Honor, where the hell are you? Are you already at the Princess?
Wait, what?
This place is different. Rotten. Death all around us. I want to go back.
So you've returned already, and I remain here. Is this our final destination?
Oh, okay, this is new stuff now.
The Princess tilts her head to look at you, and with a gesture, you are unwound.
No.
Again? Already?
Clearly I left you with too much room last time. Perhaps this cell will hold you better.
You know what to do. Again.
No way, we're gonna strip our body again? Oh my gosh. Die again. Again, you relinquish your body, and again you find yourself here, but somewhere else. Are we like the flesh piles on the floor?
Your Honor, she's gorgeous.
Absolutely divine.
Holy shit, we're inheriting a voice every time we die.
You, guy who describes things, you better start saying what we do this time.
And what are you doing?
Attacking her, obviously.
Smitten! We're getting spawn camped? Fuck, we are.
Right. You charge towards the Princess and...
There is no spark in you, only matter devoid of life.
you explode.
Fuck! We just keep exploding!
Again.
Okay, and again. Oh, okay! We can get backstab damage. You let yourself go and you're living once more.
You're on a path. We are not on a fucking path. I have no idea where we are.
We got the cheated this time.
We're in the middle of a fight, so act like it.
So you are. Okay, you dive towards the princess and we're unwound. Yes, her head swivels creakily on her neck, fire in her eyes as your body unravels with blinding pain.
Bessie, I think this is an endless loop.
No.
Again.
Again? You have no body. You exist. You are reborn.
Your Honor.
No time. You narrate now.
Yes, of course. Pristine blade grasped firmly in your hands, you fly towards the princess before she can turn to face you.
Yes.
We might actually do it this time.
I can feel that body of yours slicing through the air. How many more times will I have to scatter you?
As she turns towards you, the very essence of your being begins to flake away. Your muscles, then organs, then nerves laid bare and screaming as the rest of you is stripped of substance. Oh, boo-hoo. It's just a body.
Acer? Holy shit. I'd like it if she chomped us and we spawn as the meat stuck on her tooth. Acer!
It just needs to last long enough to sink this blade into her heart.
She'll get bored eventually.
But it doesn't last. You are disintegrated. Everything goes dark.
There is no you to die.
How many times do I need to pulverize you before you finally understand? You are
Nothing! An empty void that dared to dream it was alive!
Oh, okay. Whoa, look, my cursor is different now.
That feels right.
If we're nothing, then why are we still here?
Because we always have been.
If we're nothing, then how can we do anything?
The same way we always have. Being nothing has never stopped us. Now end this. End her.
You cannot win if you cannot be!
End this, end this. Oh, look at this shot. What? A force races towards the princess's exposed heart. Threads of texture pulled from an all-encompassing nothing.
How? I've scattered the atoms you clung to and there was nothing there to find. You can't exist!
Dang, this art is really good. The threads pierce her heart and cradle her spirit.
It's over.
Oh, I think I understand you now. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to do the things I did to you. I don't think I knew what I was doing.
Wait, this makes me kind of sad now.
She sounds genuine.
They always do in the end.
It's cold, but I'm going to be okay, right?
Oh my god, I went back to the original princess voice. Wait, I got goosebumps. I got goosebumps from that. Oh, I got an achievement. You did not get the chance to respond. Something has taken her away and it left something else in her place.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
I don't know where she went and I don't know how we'd even go about looking for her. The narrator is gone. I think I'm supposed to look at the mirror. I'm gonna say the narrator is gone.
He is. Does that mean the world ended?
He was never going to outlast us.
The world didn't end. We're still here. Come on. We just need to keep going.
I like the voice of the stubborn. I don't know where she went, and I don't know how we'd go about looking for her.
Right. She's gone. It's just us and that awful thing.
It's like it's mocking us.
The awful thing is the mirror?
Don't bother looking for her. I'm sure it's just a waste of time.
I think I'm supposed to look at the mirror.
There's something dreadful about it. I don't think you should.
Okay.
Screw the mirror. We just need to find the princess.
Ignore the cowards. You have
Ignore
to
the
look.
cowards. Okay, approach the mirror.
I'm begging you, don't do this.
We have to. The mirror never scared you before.
It's different now. It feels, I don't know, final.
Yeah, that scene just now with the Fury was really cool. You approach the mirror. Gaze into your reflection. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone, but the mirror remains. It's time for you to see what's in it. There I am. It's you. You're alone in a place that is empty. It is quiet here. Proceed to the cabin. You are at the cabin. Approach her.
Something finds me in the long quiet and brings me the gift of a fragile vessel.
What are you?
I am solitary lights in an empty city. What are you?
Solitary lights. What do you think? What do you mean?
Thoughts without connections. A dim and nascent network. I wish to be more.
I don't know what I am.
I think that you are like me. We are oceans, reduced to shallow creeks.
Dang, look at that. Her skin is rolled up. Like a shirt. Are you what sent me to slay the princess? Are you what trapped me here?
I have only just now stirred to consciousness. I could not have trapped you here, and I too yearn to be free.
Okay. The gift of a fragile vessel?
Yes. Nerves and fibers to feel the worlds beyond. Perspectives to make my own. This one is desecration. She placed the weight of her agony on you, yet it is she who unwound herself. There's passion and empathy buried under her unfeeling skin. She will make for a weathered heart.
I just realized that this section kind of... I don't know if I said that in my last playthrough, but it reminds me of Persona.
Do not mourn her. She has finally found peace.
Is this the end of the world?
How can the world have ended if we are talking?
I mean, that's true. Do you know the narrator?
You are the only thing I have ever known. The space we're in is vacant. Nothing comes here but us.
Dang, this game is crazy. Yeah, the Velvet Room. Do we know each other?
You are familiar, but you are not me. I feel sadness, longing, hope as I witness you.
Are you the princess?
She is part of me, and part of me is her.
Were you always the princess, or are you just making her a part of yourself?
You speak in circles. Does it matter where one thing begins and another ends?
Do you know about the worlds beyond this place?
I know only that they are.
Okay. Okay, I'm gonna destroy my body. Oh! You raise your will to end your life, but as it buries into the space your body should be, you feel nothing at all. One of the many hands in front of you reaches forward and gently touches the side of your face.
There's nowhere for you to be but here.
Wait, what? Let her out of there!
I'm sorry. There are some changes that can never be undone. There are some tears that can never be unshed. This is not a place that can hold a fragment of a concept. The moment she arrived here, she was going to return to me.
She's missing us.
I promise that it doesn't hurt.
What happens now?
Nothing, as we are. But I know that there are worlds beyond us, and that we are meant to reach them. There is no exit, but this vessel is a creature of perception. She can make you forget, if only you believe her to be able to. Bring me more perspective.
Okay, I was like, I don't want to
so
attack
that I
her.
may be whole, and perhaps then we will know our freedom.
Oh my god, there's so many questions. I was sent to slay the princess to stop her from destroying the world. If I help you, is that what you're gonna do?
You ask of things that cannot be done. To destroy is merely to reshape, to remold.
Okay, fair. Okay, let it be. Okay, make me forget.
She asks that I tell you to remember her. You won't.
Oh! Everything goes dark and you die. Alright, we're back to the beginning, guys.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
Let's go. Okay, bye, Atlas. Have a good one. Okay, we can try to do the Spectre now. I think we have to give her 4 princesses, right? Is that what it is? Okay, like, how do I get the Spectre? Let's look. Asian Doggo has the update so far. Honestly, it's been really cool. We just saw like an alternate option or alternate stuff for one of the princesses. I hope you're doing good today though, Asian Doggo. Oh, we need 5 princesses. Okay. How the heck do I get the Spectre? Am I crazy? Right there. Okay, if we want to get the Spectre, we have to kill her immediately. Sorry to her. I don't really know how to get the new princess though, so we're gonna have to try out something. Yeah, just kill her immediately.
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Whoa, you can skip previously seen dialogue by hitting tab on your keyboard. Oh, nice. Okay, let's just go to the cabin.
You make your way up the short path to the cabin.
Okay. Doing great. Would have been here at Starbucks celebrating sister's B-Day. Let's go. Happy birthday to sister. Okay, let's get in.
The interior of the cabin is almost...
Okay, we take the blade
You take the blade from the...
and enter the basement. I'm just skipping the dialogue if we've seen it before. Also, Leo, hi! Hope you're doing good today.
The door to the basement creaks open.
Wow, this tab option is crazy. Hi!
Don't be a stranger. It's been so long since I've had any visitors. Come on down.
Whoa, I just tabbed and I am so far in. Steer your nerves and step forward.
You step forward, your grip on the blade tightening as you steel your resolve.
This is so sad. No, we're gonna kill her. It's okay.
Oh? No talking then? Fine. What even makes you think you can kill me? I'm probably chained up in this basement for a reason, right? And if that knife is the only weapon you have, you'll have to get close enough to use it. So, you should just drop it. Best not to risk finding out what I can do.
She's unarmed. If you hesitate now, it'll be
Kill
too
her!
late. End.
Slay her!
You lunge forward without a moment's hesitation. You feel flesh easily give way and look down to see your blade already sinking deep into her heart.
My bad.
Oh,
Oh,
this is it, isn't it?
it is.
I'm almost embarrassed. I should have seen that coming. But I have to wonder. Do you actually believe this was enough to kill me?
Oh yeah, I can't check her pulse.
It's like she's convinced she can't die.
Yes, even as she lays there dying, she entirely believes herself to be alive and well.
Can never forgive you, Kiko. How could you? I'm so sorry, Teggy.
But it's over, isn't it? She stopped breathing moments ago, that arrogant look still plastered on her face. But is it over? Really over?
Yeah, of course, she's dead.
Yes, exactly. It's over. With your work done, you make your way back up the stairs, closing the door to the basement behind you. Why do I feel like we've done something terrible?
I mean, it was pretty terrible.
You did kill someone. Greater good or not, something would be very wrong with you if you didn't feel at least a little bad. But it was for the greater good. One of these days that will sink in and help ease your guilty conscience. But that day isn't today.
Wait,
Let's just get out of here.
How do we reset? Leave.
You open the cabin door, ready to return to a world saved from certain doom.
Only a world saved from certain doom isn't what you find. Instead, what you find is nothing at all. Where a lush forest stood mere minutes ago, the only thing in front of you now is the vast emptiness of some place far away.
Honestly, this seems like extremely worse.
What happened? Everyone is fine. It's just that you and the cabin are now far away from them. Don't worry. You'll be safe here. This is good. Everyone is happy.
Wow, thanks,
You'll be
narrator.
happy.
This is horrible. That's bullshit. Let me out of here.
What's done is done. And there's no going back now.
Bro.
This is what's best for everyone. Trust me. Time passes. You can't be sure if it's days or months or years or even decades. It's all a wonderful, boring blur.
Bestie, I would have rather
You've
had
never
the
been
world
happier.
end. Guys, how fast? Like this, I can't.
Hey, we're not just gonna stay here forever, right?
Ooh, I can say I'm happy. Hell no. Do you have any idea how to get us the heck out of here?
I do, but you're probably not going to like it.
We're gonna kill ourselves.
Blade. We can use the blade to get out of this. I can hear everything you say, little voice. There's only one thing it would want you to use that blade on, and I'm afraid that thing is you, dear hero. He's right. It's the only way out. Do you hear that? It wants to take this happiness away from you.
I'm not happy.
It wants this wonderful place to end.
Okay, listen. Like, if I were here and, like, I had food, a bathroom, and, like, a good video game, it wouldn't be that bad, okay? It won't be that bad.
Do you not? There's more for us to do, and the only way for us to do it is to take that blade and use it. Don't you dare.
Like, if they gave me Hades or something, like, I could be here for kind of a long time. Wouldn't using the blade, you know, kill us? Wouldn't we be dead? Anything to get us out of this hell. I'm just gonna say anything to get out of this hell.
Thank you.
Do you see food, bathroom? No, I'm saying if there was that, then this would not be a bad gig, you know what I mean? Like, if they gave me a nice, like, comfy couch too, like, that would be fine. Oh, you gotta get to class. Okay, Acer, I have to send the dream to you on Discord or something. I hope you have a good class, Acer. Is Hades what you'd play for eternity? Honestly, I feel like it could last pretty long. I don't know what other games. Maybe I can finally 100% Stardew Valley. Okay, thank you.
I made this happy little place for you. Is this not a good enough reward for saving the world? An eternity of bliss? You ingrate? Fine. Whatever. For the
Journey,
first time
true.
since time stopped meaning anything, you throw open the door to the basement and walk down the stairs. The princess's body is dust and bones, though the blade you used to slay her is still as pristine as the day you first held it.
Poor princess.
You pick up the blade, you stab yourself, and you die.
Dang, if she completely decomposed and is just a skeleton now, we were here for kind of a long time. Before
The
we
end.
decided to do this.
Nice knowing you.
Okay, we got the Spectre. So Spectre is apparently supposed to be the path for
You're
a
on
new
path
princess.
in the woods. And at the end of that path,
Okay, let's go to the cabin. So I don't really know how to get the new one. Originally, if you get the Spectre, it automatically goes into the Wraith. But the game apparently has a new princess off of the Spectre.
a warning before you go any further.
Okay,
She will
let's go into the cabin. Oh, I don't know what voice we got.
The interior of the cabin is cold, a soft odor of dirt permeating the air. Cobwebs flutter in the corners. You can hear wind whistling outside, banging the shutters against the windows. The only furniture of note is an elegant antique table with a pristine blade perched on the edge.
Oh, okay, you guys think I should take the blade? Yeah, I'll save first.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right. It feels like no one's been here for a long, long time. Like I've been saying.
Oh, we have Voice of the Cold.
She's dead. We killed her already.
Hi, slaying another princess. Hi, Southbrain. How are you today? Let's save. Do a little save. Let's take the blade.
You take the blade from the table. It will be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
Yeah, let's just save frequently and we can figure it out. Okay, let's just enter the basement. There goes the mirror.
The door to the basement groans open, revealing an old banister and a creaky wooden stairwell. Everything is coated in a thick layer of dust, and you can feel it settle into your lungs as you breathe in the stale air. The very building itself feels dead. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor.
Yeah, so previously it does lead to 2 wraith paths. And the difference is just if you take the blade or not. And you refuse to help her. So I guess, yeah, we can let her possess us and maybe that'll be okay.
The room below is silent. Nobody's here. Naturally. As much as I appreciate the optimism, you shouldn't be so sure. I guess we'll just have to go down and see. As you descend the final step, the form of the princess comes into view. A skeletal body lying in a heap on the floor, its wrist still bound to the wall by a thick chain. Okay, she's definitely dead. It's just like I told you. Before you have a chance to finish your thought, the top of a head appears from underneath the floor. 2 deep-set eyes stare up at you, followed by a mischievous skeletal grin.
Mischievous.
And finally, the rest of the body floats up to join the head. Wait, this isn't right. What's going on here?
Ghost!
A ghost?
Oh. Wow. How absolutely terrifying. What's a ghost supposed to do to us?
Oh, it's you. Hiya, Keller. I was hoping to see you again. I have some issues with how our last meeting went.
The princess drifts across the room into your orbit, gently running her fingers across your shoulders and down your neck as she circles you. Her touch is cold and ethereal, formless yet real enough that her icy
face.
fingertips send shivers dancing across your skin.
She's so cute.
So she has a body, and she's right there. That means we could kill her again.
Spectral waifu.
If we wanted to.
I think wait and see how things play out. I'm gonna save. Okay, wait and see how things play out.
I see you brought that annoying knife again. So, are you waiting for a chance to use it?
Spooky
Or are you
baby.
here for something else?
Holy shit. There's no way there's that many options to talk to her right now. I'm sorry, is there any way I can make it up to you? The people who wanted you dead tricked me. What do you want from me? If I knew I'd wind up having to talk to you again, I wouldn't have slain you. I died too, and I'm not floating around like you are. You're dead, or almost, mostly dead. I'm gonna say, what do you want from me? I think we'll go with that. Oh, let's try saying sorry. Okay, I'll say sorry. I'm sorry, I killed you last time. I shouldn't have done that.
Too little.
Oh,
too
okay,
late.
sorry.
But you can still make things right.
Okay.
She's not in a position to bargain with us. You don't have to do anything you don't want to. We don't have to do anything, but maybe we should. We did kill her. Wouldn't it be the moral thing to help her now that we have another chance? When a hero slays a monster, does he apologize to it? No. So don't try to make things right. She was going to end the world. You didn't do anything wrong, aside from apparently killing yourself, and that doesn't have much to do with her.
I'll say, what do you want from me?
I just want the same thing I've always wanted. To go home. But this place won't let me go. At least, not alone.
Damn, the whispers.
I've tried. Before you came back to me, I explored every inch of this place, even the spaces between the walls. But I never found a way out. I always wound up right back.
She's like, I always wound up right back here.
Maybe we should just leave. If she can't get out on her own, then why do we have to do anything? We could probably walk out right now and everything would be fine. Hasn't got out and can't get out are two very different things. That'd be dull anyway. It's more interesting if we make a choice.
Okay, we're gonna try to let her in our body.
But you can come and go as you please, can't you? So, let me hitch a ride.
Yes, ma'am.
After
Oh,
all,
shit.
You owe me.
I didn't expect that.
Absolutely not.
I thought we were being
She
chill.
can possess us. She is. And I hope I don't need to explain why you can't let that happen. It would be catastrophic if she managed to escape this place. And if you let her in, there is very little anyone could do to stop her.
Ah, it's fine.
Would she be able to see us if we went along with it? Now, isn't that an interesting thought? We could finally bring her face to face with him. I wonder what she would have to say to the one who wants her dead so badly.
That's the worst that could happen. Oh, letting her out leads to the mirror? The mirror. If you could haunt, possess anyone on Earth as ghosts, who would it be? Who would I possess? Throw her into the abyss. That's a good question. I don't know who I would possess.
You won't like how things play out if you go down this path.
I would possess a spoiled cat. Wait, you're onto something. Okay, what if I say no? This would just be temporary, right? You'll leave me once we're out of the cabin? If I let you in, do I still get to be in control? Before I agree to anything, we need to talk about what happens after you leave this place. Sounds great. Do it. Okay, wait, I'm gonna save again. Okay, we're gonna say sounds great. Sounds great.
The princess swims through the air in front of you, pausing for a brief moment as her dark-rimmed eyes stare deeply into yours. There's a hunger in her gaze.
You're really trying to make it up to me, aren't you? Thanks for being a pal, killer. I mean it.
What are you doing?
I don't know, I don't believe
Don't
her.
just let her in. How many times do I have to tell you?
Sigh.
See you
Oh,
soon.
fucking.
She rushes forward and then she's gone. A sharp chill spreads across your body. It starts in your chest, a freezing numbness flowing out from your heart, all the way down your limbs, your mind growing cloudy and confused as it settles over your very soul. I'm not sure I like this. Can we get a do-over?
Twice, Kiko. She scared me. She's like all cute and then she's so scary.
I'm afraid it's too late to stop now. The numbness gives way to a stabbing pain, your muscles twitching and convulsing violently, each involuntary movement causing more waves of agony to ripple across your body.
I think it was a bad idea.
You collapse to the floor, and everything goes dark.
Come on, you. You've got to get up. I know everything feels heavy right now, but we still have to get out of here.
Your eyes flick back open as you get your bearings, your vision swimming as...
So this is what it's like to be you, huh? Disembodied voice narrating your every move?
She can hear the narrator now.
So, it doesn't work like that for you? Clearly it doesn't, or she wouldn't have commented on it.
Yeah, she can hear the voices now.
All these shards of broken glass on the floor. Are they also supposed to be you?
Hey, I'm not a shard of broken glass,
It's okay. You can finish your thought.
I'm a voice? I'm me is what I am. Who cares what we are? We exist. That's all that matters.
Let's go.
You don't have to fight. We'll all be out of here soon.
No, it matters. What we are matters. If I'm a shard of broken glass, then that raises some questions about certain other voices in here too. I'm clearly the same thing you are.
They're not listening to me. Do they not listen to you either?
No, they don't.
No, I'm not talking about you. I'm talking about him. You don't need to know what I am. You just need to know that I'm different from you. More important.
So, you're the one who pulled the strings and made me dead. I can tell you don't belong here. You're barely even there. Like the shape of something left behind. You're more of a memory than a person.
That's rude.
You're kind of like me, actually.
Oh my god.
I'm just going to ignore her. You push yourself off the ground. The princess is nowhere to be seen.
Obviously, she's nowhere to be seen.
Because I'm in here with all of you. Everybody knows that.
Damn, they're all ganging up on the narrator.
I'm setting the stage. The room is empty because you made a spiteful, idiotic, and all-round foolish decision.
Twinsies. Just like me, for real, for real.
You don't have to let him get to you. You're better than that. You're starting to make things right.
She is being a little too nice.
This is infuriating. Just whatever you do, you can't leave this place. It's not too late to fix this. Probably.
I can't think straight. Wait, let me save. I can't think straight. There's too much noise.
It's okay. We're almost out of here. Just take it one step at a time and everything will be fine.
She's being nice.
Everything won't be fine if you listen to her.
Okay.
One way or another, this is all going to end. Wouldn't it be nice if he ends with it?
Wouldn't that be nice? There's only one way to find out.
Dang, are we just gonna slay the princess? Okay, let's slay the princess. Because she's not gonna like that. Doodlepop, welcome in! Yes, we have played this, but we're just playing the update stuff now. Yeah, we can save again. Okay, let's slay the princess.
Isn't that an interesting
Ooh.
idea?
I hadn't even considered it as an option. Slaying her would slay you. Are you sure you're willing to do that?
Yeah, let's just do it.
Of course we're sure. The decision has already been made. All right then. Better this than ferrying her out of here.
After all that, you're really just going to stab me again?
I'm so sorry.
Hear that? She's scared.
I wanted to die
No point
together.
wasting more time.
Do it. You lift the blade, then plunge it deep into your guts. Pain spreads quickly through your torso as you attempt to turn its edge up towards your heart.
We're dying together. It's kind of like a Romeo and Juliet story.
The princess, her spirit bound to your prison of flesh as she had once been bound to the basement's prison of stone, cries out in agony as you slice through organ and muscle.
How romantic. How could you? I'm sorry.
I don't want to die in you. I thought you finally understood me, but instead you just wanted to hurt me again.
Your skin roils and bucks as she violently pushes against it from the inside. Bits of her seep through, white and glowing with ethereal light, but still the walls of your prison hold.
Wait, does the voices also get in pain when I kill myself?
If only I could drag you with me and make you understand. But that's not the way things get to go for me, is it?
It would certainly be interesting. Though being dead does sound dull. And you are about to be dead. Again.
Oh.
Away from me, you cold little freak.
Oh. Oh, I got an achievement. You feel a dull tear like strips of meat being delicately peeled from bone, but it doesn't matter how delicate the hands if you're the meat. You have been stripped away from yourself, or stripped away from something that used to be you, or stripped away from something that used to be important. At the very least, you have been stripped away from something. It always hurts to forget at first, but then you forget the pain.
We were so close to leaving, and now look at you. Look at me. Is this what you wanted?
Yeah, we're on the new path now. The words come from both inside and outside of your head. Before you on the ground is a writhing mass of flesh and scales and feathers. Oh my god! Is that me? Is that what I look like?
Oh, you're here too. Maybe trying to slay me was for the best, if it means you could leave those other voices behind. The two mean ones, at least. I feel kind of bad for the nice one.
Yeah, the voice of the hero. Oh yeah, we have a new cursor now.
But we probably shouldn't think about them too much right now. They're a mess, and I don't think we can fix them. No point in worrying over messes that can't be fixed.
Yeah, I don't... Gurgling liquid bubbles up from open pockets in the disintegrating mass in front of you. It is trying to speak, but it no longer has the tissue that speech requires.
Wait, if we need to leave together to get out, this could still count. We have to try before your, body stops being alive.
Oh wait, yeah, we are the princess. Wait, I'm in the princess? What about the body? What about me? Agreed, let's go. If you leave the cabin, the world ends. I don't care about that. Hell no, we're staying right here until we figure this out. We need to... Okay. Okay, I'm gonna save. I think this is a save angle. Okay, I'm gonna say let's go.
Okay. Yeah. Deep breath, princess. Let's go.
Whoa! You hurtle towards the cabin stairs, but time seems to slow down the closer you get. In a moment, you're halfway there, and in 2 moments, you're halfway there again. Having the distance until the stairs upstairs feels almost within reach. Dang, look at that writing.
We're not gonna make it, are we? We're gonna be stuck again.
You are seated in a room that is empty. A chain digs into your wrist, binding one arm to the wall. It is quiet, and you are alone. This is what you deserve. 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 Whoa, she got reset.
Are you still there? Am I alone again?
Holy shit, I got goosebumps. Yo, she got reset. I'm still here.
Then at least I won't be lonely. It's nice to hear your voice. I mean, think your voice?
Yeah, we're her narrator. Holy shit. You're not mad at... Okay, that's like the worst thing to ask. You're different. Your whole mood is different.
I'm just trying to make the best of things. You could always make the best of things too, if you want. We both have a chance to start over.
We could have said nothing. That would have been so sad.
Besides, there's something about you being in here with me that feels... right. I never wanted to be your enemy.
I'm gonna let it go. I think she's trying to grow as a person. What happened to us? What happened to everything?
We're back at the beginning. My beginning.
Dang!
This is what happened to me last time.
Whoa, this is weird. We get her POV of the fact that she just gets reset, like, suddenly. Sorry I stabbed us.
That's okay. I'm sure you had your reasons. I don't think it's good to hold on to the past like that anyways. It's better if we choose to move forward together.
Now you can be together forever. How are we supposed to get out of here?
I wish I knew, but I think we're probably stuck here until something happens.
Role swap? Yeah, this game is crazy. If we're both here, then what happened to the others?
I don't know. I hope they're okay. Some of them, at least. I didn't like the one that kept bossing you around. And that quiet one kinda gave me the creeps.
So she basically only likes the hero.
I liked that last one, though. He was nice. I hope he's okay.
Yeah, this game is awesome. Are we still a ghost? Oh shit! Your gaze turns to your hands, solid, then translucent, then solid again.
Maybe? It's like sometimes we are and sometimes we aren't. Like we're something in between ghost and not ghost.
This isn't what it was like the last time I died. The last time I died, I got a title card. What are we supposed to do? Just wait for something to happen?
Well, that's what I've always done.
This poor girl. There has to be something for us to do other than wait.
I already told you I don't have any ideas. I did tell you that, right? Sorry if I didn't.
She's so sweet. that I think about it, both times I've been here, nothing happened until after I saw a title card. We haven't seen a title card yet.
You've gotten title cards? What did they say?
No, this is stupid. You're gonna laugh at me. The first one I got said chapter 1, the hero and the princess, and the second is the specter.
Well, the first one is sweet.
I'm still a hero. I've been trying to save the world. You know, a villain to one person might be a hero to others.
Well, maybe you're just misguided. And the story's not over yet. We might still find a happy ending. But I think it's time we start a new chapter. How about... Chapter 3. The Princess and the Dragon.
Oh, I got goosebumps. Reversing the order, I like it. Casting herself as the main character, I see. Very humble. The Princess and the Dragon? I thought I was maybe some sort of bird? Wait, am I a dragon? Hell yeah! I don't actually know what I look like. Is that accurate? Wait, I'm gonna save. I'm gonna save? Oh my god, I got goosebumps. Okay, I'm gonna say this one. The Princess and the Dragon. I thought I was maybe some sort of bird?
Well, they're similar, right?
A bird and a dragon? The click of a latch and creaking hinges muffled. Something is here. What the fuck do you mean something's here?
I guess you made it back here.
Your gaze turns us back to your hands. Turns back to your hands. They flicker once again.
We're still all wrong. It's like you don't really know what we're supposed to be.
Ain't no way I'm gonna come down the stairs? No. Yo, I am starting to realize how terrifying it is that she just sits here and then suddenly someone starts walking down the stairs. I hate that. Is so unnerving. A thump on the floorboards above, and then another. The scraping of metal against a surface. The flickering in your body stops. You are solid.
I know that sound. That's the knife. I guess it's hard to do anything without it.
Bro, am I gonna kill me? Creaking hinges once again, but this time clear, closer. Yo, this kind of sucks for the princess. Oh no! Hello? Hey, listen to me. I'm stuck in the princess's head. You've got to get me out of here. Am I gonna say anything? What do I look like? I'm gonna say that.
Scary. It's hard to describe. It's hard to look at you.
She just said that I look scary. Oh, fuck. Movement on the stairs.
Thump. Thump. Thump.
No way, dude. You're telling me that every time I came down the stairs, that's what she saw? That's what she saw. And then a figure emerges, shrouded in a feathered darkness, the world trailing behind it, its shining blade gleaming against the wooden walls. It stares at you with wild, hollow eyes. That's what I look like? Oh no! I want to save again. I don't know. I don't know why I'm saving so much. Okay, I can say, what the hell am I? Hello? Hey, listen to me. I'm stuck in the princess. Tell them I'm in here. Don't let them know I'm in here. What do you want to do? I'm gonna say, what the hell am I?
You're you? You've always looked like this. You're scary sometimes, but looks only matter so much.
Damn, she is giving me the benefit. She's like, oh, looks are not everything. What do you want to do?
I guess we'll just have to talk to them.
Oh my god. Mothman energy.
So, here we are again. I'm back in chains and you have your knife. So, what are we going to do?
Oh my god, I'm so gagged that this is what we look like. I thought we would be a lot smaller than this. The head on the figure cocks to the side. Is it inquisitive, suspicious, hostile? Its emotions are unreadable. Why, he grabbed the knife.
I guess we could just stare at each other?
Wait, he's listening to the narrator. Hold on. He needs some time. The silence holds. Why am I being so quiet? Is it because I'm not there? Oh! Wait, yeah, maybe he can't exist if I'm in here, so he doesn't have a voice? Am I arguing with myself in there? Has that always happened in real time?
Is that why you're always quietly staring?
Ain't no way this girl is just staring at me being quiet all the time.
I can't hear what's going on in there anymore now that I'm back in my own body. Do you want to share your thoughts? It'd only be polite, really.
Oh, you would
Oh.
like to hear what we're thinking, wouldn't you?
Ew, look at the face, dude. Oh my god. He raises the blade above his head, dangling it by the handle in front of his eyes.
But I think we hold the power right now.
Ew! Brother, Silence as the figure continues to stare with a wild grin but does not act.
How dull. We've already had our discussions in private. I'd rather not keep listening to the rest of you run in circles, repeating the same arguments again and again and again. It was so much more interesting when we had someone to mediate.
Okay, yeah, so my voice is missing.
I'm sorry. Did you just share privileged information?
Well,
with
this is
the
so
enemy?
interesting. They just like willingly let me hear them? Or are we just...
Well, it isn't privileged anymore, now is it? Do we really need all this secrecy?
This is so cool. Yeah, this is sick. I like it.
No, we don't. Yes we do.
Wow, that's cool.
Sidebar, everyone. Now, chop chop.
Wait, so my face changes depending on who's talking? Silence as the mind in front of you falls back into itself. There's no response.
Excuse me?
Nothing.
They're not listening to me.
She's complaining. Right? How rude.
Exactly. And you know what? I'm not gonna let them push us around like this. Hello?
Silence.
I'm trying to say something.
Silence again.
Hey, I said I'm talking now. Will you listen to me?
Okay, let's go, bestie.
So you are, and very loudly. Do you have something to say?
I wonder... Okay.
Oops. I mean, yeah.
She's too
I already
nice.
know about all that privileged information because he's in here with me.
She talks like you, Kiko. I was just thinking that. You're too nice, bestie.
Oh, how very interesting.
Opportunist and cold is a pretty scary combo, yeah.
Yeah, that changes things, doesn't it? Doesn't it?
Look at the lashes. It's kind of giving. Kiko is the princess.
Oh, it
I
changes
hate-
things all right. We get to take out 2 birds with 1 stone.
Dang, you want to kill me too?
Wait, what?
Yeah, that's what I thought they were gonna do.
From what I remember, it's pretty easy to kill you the first time around. And this time you're back to being very... what's the word? Fleshy? Yes, exactly. That's precisely the word I was looking for. You're fleshy now. No more of that incorporeality. Trust me, I wouldn't be doing this if I didn't think it would be easy.
This guy's scary. Yeah, he's pretty scary.
And are you doing this?
Look at his face.
Oh, I most definitely am.
I like the design too, Southbury. This is actually pretty sick. Like, it's scary, but like, it's kind of sick. You feel small as the monster in front of you attacks, blade raised and wings spreading. By the way, when I say sick, I mean I like it.
Before anything happens, I just wanted to let you all know that we are not all on board with this.
Okay, thanks, hero, with your lashes.
Now, we voted. It was not a majority decision,
Yeah, he's very murdery.
but we did have a plurality. He shouldn't count. Says who?
Look at that face.
Says me. He's not one of us. He's been here since the beginning. The old chum really deserves to say. Besides, you'll all thank us when this is finally over and we are officially on top. But enough chatter.
Oh, so you finally
Look at
decided
his
to do
face.
something, have you?
Silence for just a moment as cold eyes regard you. Oh, and then silence still as soft eyes hesitate. That's the hero. You can feel the sharp sting of cold metal sliding deep into your chest, but you can feel something else too. Fear as your legs wobble, and then as...
Princess collapses against the wall.
Oh shit, we went back into the body.
See? That was easy.
It was too easy.
Oh my gosh.
Felt bad.
Wait, that's so sad because you feel the fear that she has right before you switch back.
Don't feel bad. Life is all about taking the easy wins. You don't think the people at the top got there because they worked for it, do you?
Well, her POV is so much worse.
I mean, of course they did. Hard work is important.
Yeah, hard work often goes unappreciated. Why bother?
Yeah, screw hard work. I guarantee you that anyone who's anyone has done nothing but take shortcuts.
Interesting, they stabbed her on the left side.
Am I supposed to find that impressive?
Of course you are. I got us here, didn't I?
Dang, opportunist kind of took like leadership.
Yes, everyone's very impressed with your accomplishments. But in case you hadn't noticed, she isn't dead yet. So how about you finish this before you start celebrating yourself?
What are you waiting for? You won, didn't you? Not that it's hard executing a helpless captive.
Yeah, let them know. Oh no, I'm so sorry. Are you okay? Back in my body. Good to be back, boys, and finish the job. Okay, wait, let me save. I'm gonna say I'm back in my body.
Oh, you're different. You're back, just as I intended. I was never cut out for leadership, really.
He's scary. Welcome in, Mike. I'd like to imagine without the player's input, the voices have wonky aim. That's what I was thinking too.
You're right. It's quiet again.
No.
Are you still going to kill me?
No, I don't want to.
Ooh, should we? It would be so easy.
She's so sweet.
Absolutely. Nothing of substance has changed. She remains a threat to the entire world.
I'm gonna say I'm obviously not going to kill you.
Then the only thing left to do is cut me out of here.
Welcome in, Dirk.
You should give the knife to me, though. What if you using it kicks you out of your body again?
Okay, listen. I know you're in charge again, but this is obviously a trick. We can't trust her. We literally just...
Okay, but I got like context of her inner psyche, you know? Like I know that she's really nice.
Someone's gonna have to take a leap of faith eventually.
Wait, am I supposed to cut her hand off? I'm gonna give her the blade.
You hand the blade
Oh, she cut
to
it
the
off herself.
princess, who gingerly cuts herself free from her bindings. You maniac.
I think she's kind of a maniac for doing that.
And then what happens? Then, as her chains clatter to the floor, she turns her back on you and hurls the blade through the basement window, never to be seen again. No. You need the blade to deal with her.
Damn, she just tossed that thing. Honestly, if she was like Ethan Winters from Resi Village, then she could just like pour liquid on it and put her hand back on.
I'm so glad that's behind us. Come on, let's get out of here.
Great aim. Yeah, the old feel how you're in her shoes switcheroo really puts it in perspective. This was a really sick addition to the game.
She reaches forward.
Oh my god, we're in love.
Takes your hand in hers before excitedly pulling you towards the basement stairs.
Yeah? And what does it feel like? Is it nice?
What do you think, opportunist? We're holding her hand. She'd be great at basketball, true.
Why do you want to know?
You can tell a lot of things about someone from their handshake.
I want to know more about the person we decided unanimously to throw our lot in with.
Contrarian would be proud.
Ugh, whatever. It's delicate and tender.
Does she still see the big boy? Yeah, I think I'm still big boy.
Ah, so even through everything, she hasn't forgotten what it's like to have a heart. That'll do.
Okay, he's warming up. Wait, are we in love?
The two of you rush up the basement stairs together.
Ugh. Holding hands.
Welcome back, by the way.
Yes, we all missed you so very much. I missed you the most.
Oh, you guys missed me,
You
huh?
weren't even here until he was gone.
Whatever. It
Wait,
doesn't
isn't this an
matter. If
ending?
you step through that door, you're damning every single person alive. You do realize that, yes?
Yeah.
Who cares?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
One last door, and then we're free.
Okay.
Oh. I'm down a hand, so you'll have to be the one to open it.
Holy shit. You know, it's pretty poetic that she only has one hand and she decided to hold mine instead of being able to do anything with it. So, thank you for that. Step into your freedom.
You twist the doorknob in your hand and step forward into the world you've damned.
Wait, she looks
You
so
and the
pretty.
princess fall to the ground, exhausted. I hope this all comes back to bite you, do you hear? I hope you're forced to feel the weight of all the regret there's ever...
Oh, he's fading. Yeah, this is so sweet. She has a sense of humor. But he doesn't finish his thought before disappearing entirely, and you find yourself free of any of the regrets he wished upon you.
I didn't think I'd ever get to be happy, but I think I am.
Guys, we made her happy.
I just didn't realize that being happy would feel so cold.
Wait, it's supposed to feel warm. No! No, that's my wife, dude. Narrator's mauling. My wife! Your peace does not last, nor can it ever. It's time to leave. Memory returns.
She's gone. Where did she go?
No.
Should we try and find her?
I got an achievement. It said share a quiet moment after finally getting to know each other. Oh,
And is that
I
a
got goosebumps.
mirror? Why is it here? Why now?
Oh, that was really good. Oh, that was really good. Oh, that was very good. It's going to be okay, just trust me. We've been here before and you always get scared.
But it feels so bad. Like looking into it right now is going to be the end of everything. If they think it's bad, I'm with them.
Yeah, the damsel has a new princess.
You don't need to comfort them.
Let's just go. I'm gonna just cry in the corner. Yeah, the game has outdone itself. Yeah, that was a really good one. I really like that.
I don't like that silence.
The voices feel small, distant as you approach. Gaze into your reflection. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. It's kind of like he's like shh to the mirror. You've grown. Yeah, that was a super cool route. I really like that one. You find yourself in the long quiet once again. Proceed to the cabin. There's my wife. You're at the cabin. Approach her.
Flickering lights in empty cityscapes become pockets of vitality and movement. I am more than I was before. Whenever you are ready, I will wipe your slate clean once again.
Okay, I'm ready. Are you the same being as you were before? How much have you changed?
Is a child the same as an infant? I am an unbroken pattern, but every vessel gives fresh perspectives and carves new avenues of expression. I am different, but I am the same.
These are like all the same questions as before. I'm just gonna go. I'm ready to go back.
I will long for your return, but it will give me time to reflect on what I am.
Okay.
We will meet again.
Epic face reveal. Yeah, that was crazy. Yeah, I mean, you know what? Shout out to her for loving me when I look scary. Chapter 1, The Hero and the Princess, guys.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin.
Okay, so we did the Fury and we did Spectre. So now we need to do Den, Apotheosis, Damsel, or Prisoner. Dismiss, hi! You did miss something, but we're gonna continue with new stuff anyways. Don't worry. Yeah, what do you guys want to do? We have Prisoner, Damsel, Apotheosis, or Den. You want to do Damsel? Damsel's my favorite. Damsel's my favorite one, so maybe we'll do Damsel. Okay, let's figure this out. How do I get Damsel? Side with the princess, warn her when the narrator possesses you. Okay, we don't take the blade if we want to get Damsel. Yeah, that one was the princess and the dragon. Okay, let's continue to the cabin.
You make your way up. A warning, she will lie. We're not going to go through with this, right? Ignore him.
Okay, let's proceed into the cabin. Yeah, well, let's do no blade.
The interior.
Okay. Enter the basement without taking the blade. And then side with the princess, warn her when the narrator possesses you. So enter the basement.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room.
Taggy, I think this one will be sweet, probably. I'm here to save you!
How many times do I have to tell you how dangerous letting her out of here would be before it finally sinks in?
Wait, really? You're here to rescue me? I was starting to think I'd be stuck down here forever. Come downstairs. I want to see the face of my rescuer.
Oh, do you really, bestie?
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement. She's beautiful. How could someone like this be of threat to anyone? I am begging you to stay focused. There's a lot riding on you here.
Hi. I can't believe you're here. I've been waiting for something like this to happen forever.
I love her. She's so cute.
I hope you brought something to deal with these chains.
Don't do it. If she gets out of those chains, we're all one step closer to the end.
I'll see what I can do.
You're only making this more difficult.
Thank you. Thank you.
You're making a huge mistake. No, you're doing the right thing. You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug. They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
I'm guessing you don't have the key?
I do not have the key.
Maybe it's somewhere upstairs. Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to never see the light of day. They wouldn't have just left the key to her chains somewhere in the cabin.
If there isn't a key, do you have any other ideas? I'm gonna check upstairs. Maybe the key's still lying around somewhere up there. If not, maybe I can at least find something to break you free. I'm gonna say, do you have any other ideas?
Maybe there's some way to break the chains?
I can cut your hand off.
Or if that doesn't work, I guess we can always cut me out of them.
Yeah, unfortunately.
She offers the suggestion with almost complete nonchalance. If we were stuck down here long enough, I'm sure we'd be nonchalant about cutting our way out if it meant we could finally be free.
Yeah, sorry, bestie. We're gonna have to see your flesh and bones.
You attempt to make your way out of the basement, but the door at the top of the stairs slams shut. You hear the click of a lock sliding into place.
Wait, but we don't have the knife.
Is someone else here?
Hey, let me out of here. Try the door.
You try the door, but it's locked from the outside.
Okay. Return to the bottom of the stairs. Actually, I'll say let me out
Your
of here.
shouts and pleas are met with silence.
Okay, let's go
You're here to
downstairs.
slay the princess, and you won't leave until the task is done.
But I don't even have a knife.
You make your way to the bottom of the stairs. This would have been so much easier if you'd just taken the blade like you were supposed to. Easier for whom? Easier for everyone. Look at the mess you're in.
I heard the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they?
Yes, ma'am.
There's a slight panic rising in the princess's voice.
If I could just get out of these chains, I know we could force our way out of here together.
She
Oh
barely
my god, I
hesitates
forgot she
before
does that.
raising her arm to her mouth, her teeth tearing through her limb with the determination of a trapped wolf.
Bestie, you could have done that at any point.
As she rips her flesh from her bone, a sound comes from behind you. The clang of
Uh-huh,
bouncing
that's
metal.
right. Okay. Nom 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 nom.
It's the blade from upstairs.
Yummy.
You're not sure how it made its way down here, but if there's a time to strike, it's
Can you
now.
actually do that? Could I bite my flesh like that?
Or we could use it to free her. You won't like what happens if you do that.
That took a 180. She could have done that at any point when I wasn't here. Save the princess.
Fine. Against your better judgment, you place the blade against the ragged, self-inflicted wound on the princess's arm, just above the unyielding chain binding her to this place.
Okay.
You cut into her flesh.
Okay.
The blade is sharp,
Okay.
and it takes little effort to crack through the bone of her arm.
You know, this part is still a little squeamish, even if I've seen it before.
Her limb falls to the ground, and the heavy chains follow suit. She didn't so much as utter a sound through the whole ordeal. No,
She built
she
different.
didn't. She smiles
She's so
softly
cute.
as her gaze meets yours, blood from her wounded arm dripping rhythmically to the ground.
Kiko's losing it. Okay, apparently, according to Taggy, I can technically bite my flesh like that.
How is she still smiling after everything? It's like she isn't even bothered by what just happened.
Nah, she's so happy.
Thank you. Now let's get out of here.
Approach the locked door.
No, we won't have any of that. The stakes are too high. You can't just let her escape into the world. No, I can't just let her escape into the world.
I'm so excited to see the damsel.
As the princess approaches the bottom stair, your body steps forward and raises the blade. Wait, this isn't fair. You can't just do that. Watch me.
What are you doing?
She's so cute. Warn her.
Stop that.
Something's come over you, hasn't it? You know you don't have to do this, right?
Yeah.
Your body lunges forward, the blade held low, ready to sink into her heart. But the princess dodges,
She's so
stumbling
cool.
back against the wall before the blade has a chance to connect. Stop it. Stop trying to resist me. I'm trying to get you out of here alive.
Resist.
The blade. Move the blade. As your body remains frozen in stubborn resistance, the princess takes a cautious step forward.
We both know this isn't you.
She nervously reaches towards you and takes the blade from your infuriatingly rigid hands. What are you doing?
Honestly, I think we could kill her with our talons.
I'm sorry. I'll try to be quick.
Yeah, just do one single plunge, bestie.
She plunges it into your chest, tearing through flesh and sinew. It is agony.
What is sinew?
You
Sinew?
aren't dead yet.
I feel like I've seen that word a lot recently.
Oh no!
I'm so sorry.
Oh, just do another one.
Stay strong. We can tough it out until it's done.
You can do another one.
For her sake. Don't you start pretending that dying a painful death is some sort of heroic gesture. The two of you have literally doomed everyone. Whatever. She sinks the blade into your chest again and again and again, and you feel every inch of burning pain that slices its way into your body.
Ooh, stringing strands of flesh? Why have I seen that word so much recently?
I'm sorry.
She doesn't know how to use a knife, does she?
She's just mindlessly stabbing me. It's a piece of tough fibrous tissue uniting muscle to bone, or bone to bone. Oh, I see.
Apparently not.
Ugh.
Though it doesn't matter how sloppy her blade work is, does it? A stab wound is still a stab wound, and it won't be long before you bleed out.
Yeah, she is cute.
I'm so sorry.
Yeah, she's cute and trying her best as she stabs me.
With one last thrust of the knife, your legs give out beneath you. You collapse to the floor, your blood pooling around you, your limbs unresponsive. The princess stares down at your ruined chest as tears carve rivulets of pink down her blood-spattered cheeks.
Aww.
It can't just end like this, right? Oh, that's rich coming from you.
Look at her eyes.
As much as I'd prefer for things to have gone differently, I can't deny the reality of what's happened. The two of you made your choice. It's over.
Oh my god, Leo, I was like, why have I been seeing sinew? I had a fishing rod of sinew in Dredge? You're telling me I had a flesh string as a fishing rod in Dredge? No shot.
Everything goes dark,
No shot.
and you die.
Ugh. Let's go! We got the damsel! She's my favorite princess.
You're on a path in the
I love
wood.
her! Proceed to the cabin.
A warning. Before she will lie. If only you knew what you did to us, you villain.
No, I did not know what sinew was. I'm sorry, I don't know what the flesh strings... I don't know flesh strings.
Excuse me?
It's not my line of expertise.
Forget he said anything.
We have the smitten.
But he is a villain. He made our beloved brutally take our life last time. He's trying to keep us apart, but he won't be able to withstand the power of our love.
Last time? What are you talking about? I think he just likes to hear the sound of his own voice. Let's try to ignore him.
I do, but I also
The
speak
sim.
from the heart. My passions are too great
Yeah,
to
we'll
be
save
stifled.
first.
They must be expressed.
Sure, yeah, your passions are strong and all, but not everyone needs to hear them. Some things are better kept quiet.
Okay, let's see.
Don't pay their bickering any mind. Focus on the task ahead.
Oh, so maybe it's that we just don't kill the damsel this time? Do you guys think that's the alternate one? Proceed into the cabin. It looks like there was only the option to kill her before.
The interior of the cabin is clean and elegant, its stone walls draped in fine threaded tapestries, a prison befitting a royal prisoner. The only furniture of note is an ornate wooden table with a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Okay, there's two ways of getting the new damsel route. You either nearly deconstruct her until you see the new last option, or you go upstairs and you'll see the new option. Oh. Go upstairs? I'm gonna save. I'm gonna not take the blade, I guess. I'm just gonna go in. Yeah, I'm gonna go in.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing an intricate stairwell. Gold-trimmed carpet glimmers in the light of the torches positioned along the walls. The basement almost seems welcoming in the dim firelight.
Wait, so deconstructing her is more like she gets ultra anime-ified, right?
But it's still a stone basement. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
Okay. You want to see upstairs? Wait, what do you mean
A
upstairs?
soft voice carries up the stairs.
Hello? Is someone there?
Her voice. It's somehow even more beautiful than last time.
I think
I
we're
think
in love.
we're in love. Okay, I'm with you that we should be doing whatever we can to save her, but saying we're in love is a bit much, don't you think? We don't even know the princess. We can still do right by her without all this fawning.
Yes, for everyone's sake, you're not
I am in love.
Just remember that her charms are all part of the manipulation.
There's never been an upstairs option before. Maybe we could try both of them.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall.
My love, we're here to rescue you from your unjust and foul imprisonment.
Foul imprisonment.
You know she can't hear you, right?
She may not be able to hear my words, but surely she can hear my spirit.
Oh, your spirit's plenty loud, all right.
It's you, my dashing hero. I was so worried you wouldn't come back.
Did you hear that?
She said we're dashing.
And she called us a hero. Flattery really goes a long way with the two of you, doesn't it? Waiting for you to come back. You've been here before, haven't you?
That's right, villain, and you killed us. Well,
She killed us.
Only because he made us try and kill her. It was self-defense. Our beloved's hands remain unstained by cruelty.
And you've died before. So an entire world has been damned to oblivion. I'd really hoped I'd be the first, but
She's got a
what's
carpet.
done is done. What matters is you have a chance to do it right this time. We damned a whole world. But everything reset. Nothing resets, you're just somewhere else. And you can't keep hopping between worlds forever. Especially not without leaving a trail of incomprehensible devastation behind you. This is horrible.
Okay, I'm gonna save. We can try both options. You killed me last time and it hurt a lot. Why did you do that? We know why she did that. I didn't bring a knife. Do I have to cut you out again? What happened after I died? I have to ask. Did you end the world after you killed me back there? Let's say what happened after I died.
You died, and now we're talking.
Okay, fair enough. I didn't bring a knife. Do I have to cut you out again?
I'm okay with whatever you come up with. You can cut my arm off again.
We won't be laying a finger on her perfect wrists, and indeed, we won't even have to. Do you see how dainty her hands are? We'll be able to slip her right out with no harm done.
What? No, she's a prisoner here. You can't just slip her hand through the chains. Why are you two arguing over the logistics of slipping her hand out of her shackles? She just said she'd be okay with any idea
No,
we
she's
came
just
up with.
she's
Am I
agreeing
the
with
only one
me.
who thinks that's weird?
She didn't care last time. Why should she care this time? That's our stoic, smiling angel.
We now know how instant her restarts are. Yeah, that was crazy. The princess is sitting there while two floating voices are arguing.
No, you're right. It's extremely bizarre behavior and further evidence that she's a monster who's not to be trusted. So go ahead and slay her.
Slay her. No. Rescue. Okay, I see. Before we started talking, did the world end? Did you end the world?
I don't know. Was I supposed to have ended the world? Would that have made you happy?
No.
Isn't that just like our darling princess? She wants to make us happy. My heart melts further with every word that passes through her beautiful lips.
Her beautiful lips.
Listening to her, that's a confession.
I don't want the world to end. Honestly, the world sucks. Let's say I don't want the world to end.
Then I didn't end the world.
See? She didn't confess anything. She is innocence itself.
Not so sure.
I like how the hero is kind of sus of her. You killed me last time and it hurt a lot. Why did you do that?
I'm sorry. Didn't you want me to?
I mean, that's fair.
Did we?
We warned her of the cruel forces seizing our
Cruel.
body. That's practically telling her to kill us. She is our beloved, and she made the choice to free us of our misery, to show us mercy and make the best decision for everyone.
She made the best decision for her. Don't be so quick to assign kindness. You're just opening yourself up to manipulation.
I'm sorry about what happened last time. The narrator who sent me here to kill you took over my body. It was extremely unfair.
If another version of me was pushed to such drastic action, it was for good reason.
That's okay. You were just doing your best, and that's all that matters.
She took that in stride, to a surprising extent. An almost unsettling extent,
Alright,
actually.
it's time to see you be anime.
That's because she's perfect.
She's perfect.
Do you think she has someone like him telling her what to do?
She doesn't. There's no one else like me.
I think he's right, because I like it better if she doesn't have some horrid little voice like him, always trying to drive her to violence.
Okay, rescue the princess.
No, I can't let you do that. If you take another step towards the princess,
You'll what? Take over our body and force us to try and kill her?
I mean, he did do that last
I
time.
would if you had a weapon.
Not on my watch, villain. My passions contain titanic depths, and if you try anything that might harm our dearest, I will end our life without a second thought.
Okay,
You wouldn't.
he would.
I would. I'd listen to him if I were you. He has a lot of strong feelings, and doesn't the world end if we don't stop her?
There she is. She's so cute.
You approach the princess and gingerly slide her hand from her bindings. That shouldn't have worked. I'll be damned. We're doomed.
I can't believe it. I guess I have to. I told you, there's no life more worth living than that of a true believer.
I'm free, and you're not trying to kill me this time. Thank you. Thank you so much.
The princess jumps up and smothers you in a joyful embrace.
Ugh.
If only you had a weapon, one slip of the wrist and your pristine blade would be buried in her back and everyone out there would be saved.
Luckily for Mr. Romance, we don't have a weapon. Who needs a weapon when we have the power of
The
love?
power
on
of
us?
love.
What do we do now?
She's so cute. What do you want to do?
Let me guess. End the world?
Oh shit, I should have saved.
Spoken with the rank cynicism of someone who has never felt love in his heart.
I don't actually know. Nobody's ever asked me what I wanted before.
She doesn't even know what she wants. You may have had her all wrong. What if this whole thing is just a misunderstanding? What if she doesn't want to end the world?
Whoa, hello, deja vu. Hell, how are you today?
You're so gullible. Is the only thing you've ever doubted the actual truth?
I think I want to leave. And I think...
The princess closes her eyes in deep reflection. And then she shrugs.
I don't know. What do you want to do?
She's just like me for real. She's so annoying. Hell, we saw some crazy shit already. It's been crazy. I want you to tell me what you
I
want.
just want to make you happy.
Oh shit, she got animified.
She can't just want to make us happy.
I was gonna say sweet and innocent.
It makes sense to me. That's all I want for her, so of course she'd want the same for us.
She's annoying in that she's just like me for real, for real. There must be something you want.
I just want to make you happy.
Yeah.
Is she broken? What's going on?
She's getting more flat.
What's going on is she's lying to you, only she isn't a good liar. Are you starting to trust me now?
She's anime. What would make you happy, bestie?
I just want to make you happy.
I just want to make you happy. Yeah, she's becoming 2D.
This isn't right. I don't know what's going on, but this isn't right.
Wait, did I do it wrong?
I fail to see the problem here. She's just sweet on us. You don't have to act like it's a big deal.
Was there something else I was supposed to choose? I didn't do it wrong? Clearly something is happening here and I'm very scared. What if we just don't do anything? What if we just stay here? Nobody gets hurt and we just figure out a way to be happy together. You have to want something more than just being happy, making me happy. You need your own thing. You just met me. You can't base your entire happiness around me. I want you to make me unhappy. Do you want to end the world? I just want to leave. We can figure out the rest later. If you want to leave, then let's leave. This isn't right. Let's just get out of here. Oh, okay. I'm gonna save. Okay. Okay, clearly something is happening here and I'm very scared. What if we just don't do anything? What if we just stay here? Nobody gets hurt and we just figure out a way to be happy together.
Oh, is that really what you want? If you think that would make you happy, then...
Oh, she got unanimeified.
Her eyes dart uncomfortably to the corners of the room.
Oh.
I guess we could do that.
Oh, she does not like that.
Well, at least she's normal again.
Normal again? Can't you tell she's sad? She's distraught. This is unacceptable.
But she can't be unhappy about staying with us. Can she?
I don't know. She has a point. She doesn't know us.
No. It has to be him. It has to be this place. If we just made these walls more fitting for a princess, if we just say the right things, if we just showed her the contents of our heart, she'd be happy here.
Oh, he's getting a little dark.
As the voice thinks its thought, your hands raise, fingers pointing towards your chest, and then... What? No, you absolutely do not do that.
Ain't no way.
Oh, but I do.
He's gonna kill us.
What? What is he doing? We can't see unless you tell us.
Wait, he's gonna expose our heart.
Are you sure you want to know? I suppose I can't stall forever.
What the heck is showing her heart?
You plunge your nails into your chest, digging deep, grasping for a handhold. And you find it, your fingers curling around your ribs.
I don't know if that was the thing to do. Yeah, we're a monster.
Oh no, what are you doing? Are you okay? You can't do that and be okay.
Time out. He should not be allowed to do that. He's not the decider.
Yeah, why is he deciding?
And yet, it's done, isn't it?
Yeah, she did not want this.
Will be soon. You yank violently, your bones cracking with wet pops as you pull yourself apart inch by painful
Wait,
inch.
but she wants to be with us.
Your exposed heart, framed by jagged ribs, thumps rhythmically in your raw, bloodied chest. The loosened
Sinews
of your body unfurling to cover the surface of the room.
Yeah, she's not into this.
Don't mind my sacrifice. It's a fair price to pay.
It's a fair
to give her everything she doesn't know she wants.
Taggy, I can't do it. I can't do it. His voice is too heroic.
Oh, I see. You're trying to tell me something.
Oh, she gets me.
The princess, mesmerized, reaches towards your beating heart and then...
Yeah, grandiose. He has a very grandiose voice.
Everything goes dark and we die? Yes.
You're on a path in the woods.
Mate, we're clearly already in the cabin.
Look at this cabin, bro.
Excuse me? You're clearly... Oh. Huh. So you are. How do you know about the cabin? I didn't get to the cabin part of my opening monologue yet. We've been here before. Well, not here, but I'm sure you know what I'm talking about. You knew about the loop-in last time.
Look at these, like, mirrors. Is she gonna be holding our heart?
Not that he was eager to divulge that.
Oh my god, she's gonna be holding our heart, isn't she?
And right on cue, here's the new guy. Welcome!
Yeah, it's leveled up. Rate the crib, 10 out of 10. Look at this stained glass.
I can't say I'm happy to be here. This is a bad place. All stale and wrong.
That mirror got really big.
Okay, yes, I get it. You've been here before. That's terrible. You know that, right? Because the only reason you would have been here before is if you failed in whatever world you'd come from.
Yeah, I died.
Meaning you doomed an entire other reality. But I'm sure since you're so well-travelled, you know that, yeah?
10 out of 10 would worship again.
We know that you keep telling us that, but we've never seen a world end. As far as I'm concerned, that whole conversation is just noise. And I'm stuck on a better question. Where's the other one?
Oh? Oh? Yeah, this scene is really cool.
The other one? Yeah, a certain lovesick fool has been suspiciously quiet. One might even say absent.
Oh, the smitten is gone.
You're right. It's a little quiet here, isn't it? Maybe that's one of the rules. Maybe only one bonus voice is allowed to be here at a time.
No, he's with her. He's with her.
Bonus voice? I'm just as important as you are.
This is me, voice of the paranoid.
I'm not saying it's a bad thing. All I'm saying is that it's my third time here and it's your first.
I
You're
think...
not unwelcome, but from my perspective, you're definitely bonus.
Guys, look at the stained glass. In the stained glass, she's holding a heart. What if she has the smitten?
I'm going to describe the room now. The interior of the cabin is vast and regal. High arched windows line the walls, their multicolored glass casting kaleidoscopic patterns across the stone floor. An iron chandelier hangs from the vaulted ceiling, its many candles lit with flickering light, vaguely illuminating the massive room. This is a house fit for royalty.
The descriptors. Can you imagine? Yeah, Cosmic Theory. It's like if it was colored. The multicolored glass casting kaleidoscopic patterns across the stone floor.
Before you, there isn't a blade.
Oh, there's no blade.
Is there? That's not good.
Welcome in, Dark Bomb. Yeah, meanwhile, it's monochromatic for us. Does it matter if the blade's here? We didn't use it last time, and the time before that, she used it to kill us. Yeah, let's do that.
I see your point, but it's still an option that's been taken away from us. I don't like losing options.
I don't like losing options.
Yes, and it's an important one. It's your implement. You're going to need it if you want to do this right. And the fact that you're here, right now, again, means that you have not yet done this right. But it's not there, is it? We don't even get the choice. So, what are we supposed to do?
Paranoid is my kind of guy. Now we're the same.
I don't actually know. I'm sure it'll turn up somewhere. It has to. It's part of the whole structure of this place, I think. At the very least, it's important.
Okay, let's just... I can turn around and leave. Nah, I want to see. Maybe I should save. I don't know. Might as well. Okay, approach the mirror.
You cross the room, stopping just in front of the door to the basement. The handle is right there.
Wait.
Feel free to give it a push as soon as you'd like.
Turn around and leaving sounds kind of funny.
There is no door. There's a mirror.
Okay, Phantom. Have a nice rest. Thank you for being here. Have a good day at work tomorrow. Dark Bomb, let's go. Nice, nice. You have the princess? No. The princess is mine.
No, there isn't. What a strange thing to lie about. That's because I'm not lying. Look, if you need help, just raise your hand, and I'll guide it where it needs to go.
Yeah, good night, Phantom, and congrats, Dark Bomb! Okay, let's reach forward, guys.
You reach forward, your hand instinctively wrapping around the handle.
Oh, look at that nice door.
It's gone. I don't like things disappearing on us. I don't like how fluid reality seems to be. Neither do I. And then you push the door open. Marvelous. You can proceed.
The door is very pretty, very beautiful.
It would seem that the stairs to the basement don't lead to a basement at all. Rather, they
Oh
go
shoot,
up.
this is the up.
They're draped in fine carpet too.
Excuse
one
me,
that feels
Vera.
pleasantly soft against your feet. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably... no, that doesn't work here at all. This place is nice. It's fancy, even. I have to say, whatever you did in your previous lives, I deeply dislike how much it's thrown me off my rhythm. Well, if all of this has thrown you off your rhythm so much, then maybe we don't have to slay the princess. No, you absolutely do. Just because she lives in a nice house doesn't mean she doesn't pose a direct threat to all of reality. It's in her very nature. Am I the only one who remembers how much she changed last time? Does she even have a nature?
Those were some pointless railings. That's so true.
That is precisely why she poses a threat. I don't know, she got weird for a second, yeah, but she didn't change that. We have to move on. This is a wildly dangerous line of reasoning. No, you can't just say that and not... Her voice, gentle and warm, with an undercurrent of fatigue, rolls down the stairs.
You're home. Dinner's ready.
Oh my god, we're married.
As much as I desperately want to know what happened last time, we are not going to examine it. The more we think, the worse this gets. Why are you so on edge? This is much nicer than what we're used to. I'd like to have dinner. Dinner sounds nice. That is the problem.
What did she cook? Our
This
heart?
isn't supposed to be nice, and she's supposed to be a prisoner. I need to stop talking. I need to stop talking. Just go upstairs, okay?
Gaff's married wife?
And don't eat the food.
I want to eat it. Unless it's my heart, then I don't know.
This hall, like the one below, is grand and beautiful. Torches bathe the room in warm, comforting light, just enough to illuminate the tapestries along every wall, woven with scenes of chivalry and courtship and romance. The many cloth eyes are fixed on each other, gazes averted from the long table in the center of the room, the princess seated at its far end.
Yeah, you're not gonna talk about the huge figure behind her.
Your pristine blade glints in the weak torchlight, hanging from a golden chain
Oh, it's on her
around the
neck.
princess's neck.
The princess surely made a nice hearty dinner out of the kindness of her heart.
So that's where it is. And the tip is already pointed right at her heart. Okay, everything is falling back into place. All you have to do is cross the room, push down a little, and the entire world is saved. That's easy. Isn't that suspiciously easy?
Wait, where's dinner?
There has to be a twist. There has to be something waiting for us. You saw what happened to her last time. She's not what she seems.
I thought I was promised dinner. Yeah, this is new.
You're here. Now we can start being happy together. Why don't you sit down? Wouldn't that be nice?
Yeah.
As the words leave her mouth, the torches flare and a chair swings in
Damn.
from behind, knocking your legs out from under you. You're forcibly seated at the head of the table.
Maybe she's for dinner? Oh god.
Isn't that better? It is better, right?
What is this place?
It's our happy ending, just like you asked for. It's everything we're supposed to have ever wanted.
At least feed me before you kill me. Scandalous. Is she as a narrator? I'm not sure. What are we supposed to do now?
Oh, right, dinner. I totally forgotten about it.
The flames burn bright and a shadow dives across the table. In its wake, it leaves a feast.
Wait, this kind of looks fire though.
Go ahead and dig in. I'm sure you're hungry.
I really like my black and white food. Those are apples.
Remember what I said. Oh, but it looks so amazing, and after everything we've been through, we could really use a break. Are you sure we need to be so concerned?
Yeah, is that smitten?
I'm not sure about anything, and that's the problem.
Monochrome food.
For what it's worth, I generally don't think one should trust strange food that magically appears on a table. But nothing here is exactly what I expected it to be, so make of that what you will.
Maybe it's like plankton from SpongeBob. Maybe it's all holographic. Oh, I can eat. Let's eat.
You begin to feast, and the princess follows suit, her soft smile never fading.
It's food time.
The food is more exquisite than you ever could have imagined. You sample countless otherworldly dishes,
Oh.
sauces and bread and hearty stews whose tastes dance across your tongue.
Eating food from hell anchors you to hell. Gosh darn it.
You tear at hunks of meat practically melting
Oh
from
yeah,
the bone,
maybe I locked myself
juicy
in.
and tender and bursting with flavors you could scarcely begin to describe. Your cup fills itself again and again with a flowery nectar so sweet it tastes like glimmering jewels.
Yeah, the hands on the bottom of the shadow.
This really is perfect, isn't it? It is the best meal you've ever had.
Honestly, if I die, but right before I eat like the best meal I've ever had, I mean, it sounds pretty
Then
good.
it's over. And you're just as hungry as when you began.
No.
Wasn't that perfect? We should do it again.
The shadow washes across the table, clearing and replating. The feast is once again laid before
Oh
you.
shit. Okay, we're in like a endless loop now.
The food is good. Again, you tear into golden crispy flesh, dab at the slurry of aromatic sauces on your plate with thick-crusted bread, sip your goblet of sparkling gems. But you have done this already. And then it's over.
No, we're
and
in a
you're
loop.
just as hungry as when you began.
You're still hungry too, right? I know this wasn't as good as it was last time, but we just have to do it again. That's all. It'll be perfect if we just do it again.
No.
So the shadow sweeps over the table, clearing the old and laying out the new. And so you do it again.
Yeah, honestly, if I could eat endlessly.
The meat is fine, the bread is fine. You sample the side dishes and they're fine too. You finish your goblet, the liquid within no longer
Oh, the food is
glimmering on
getting
your palate,
worse.
instead leaving your mouth coated in a
Yeah,
tacky
it's
film.
starting to taste
You
bad.
put it down and it fills again. You do not drink more. So we had a mediocre meal. It's not a big deal. That's the trap. It wasn't mediocre at first. It's trending down.
The bliss of
We're
ambrosia.
just getting a little sick of it. So what? We just have to try something new. I'm sure we won't be stuck eating the same meal forever.
I think it's gonna be the same meal forever.
Regardless of quality, it's over again, and you're just as hungry as when you began.
Again.
No, something was wrong that time. But maybe I was just tasting it wrong. It looks just as good as it did the first time. It shouldn't taste like this.
Again, the shadow replaces your feast.
Oh
And
no.
again you eat. The meat is greasy.
No.
The bread is tough, its crust hurting your jaw as you chew. The grey vegetables are barely worth the effort of picking through. You don't even touch the goblet, its sickly sweet aroma utterly unappealing. I'm so tired of eating. At least you still have the memory of how good it was the first time, right?
I feel like the narrator is even getting like the wind knocked out of him.
I'm so tired of this.
As the words leave her mouth, one of the torches on the wall sputters and then goes out entirely.
Oh, what?
What just happened? Did I do something wrong?
A light went out. Maybe a coincidence, but maybe not.
Oh, is he haunting her?
As if in response to the dousing of their brother, the other three torches blaze brighter, their flames licking at the walls.
Tired of eating
Their
couldn't be
shadows
me.
deepen, dancing angrily across the stone.
Yeah, is that the smitten weakening? What just happened? Did you make that torch go out? I didn't think you did anything wrong. I think you just said something you wanted to say. Oh. It's just a torch. Don't worry about it. We still have plenty of light. We ate. What are we supposed to do now? I can still slay her. That's crazy. I'm gonna say I don't think you did anything wrong.
But it was wrong. I took away a piece of our light. I'm not supposed to do that. I don't want him to be upset with me.
Ooh, a dying marriage. Who is he?
He's the voice that whispers sweet nothings in my ear. I think he made this place for us.
It all makes sense now. It's him, isn't it? He's making all this happen. He's the one who trapped us here. Who? The lovesick one. The one from last time. He's not gone. He's just with her now. He's the shadow.
Oh, I got an achievement. Deducing what the shadow is. Hey, Smitten. You were real chatty last time. Don't you have anything to say?
Smitten?
Yeah, she's hostage to Smitten.
The torches flare and the shadow grows for a moment, but you don't receive a response.
Oh.
No, I saw him smile. That's him.
Yeah, he became a villain.
Regardless, it would seem that he, if there is a he, isn't something you can talk to.
He says his words are just for me, but he wants me to ask. Isn't this enough? Isn't this what you wanted him to do?
No!
He says he's tired, and I don't think he'll answer anything else you have to say.
Well, we ate. What are we supposed to do now?
I don't know. Maybe we could play a game.
Okay.
Yeah, that's exactly what we should do.
Hades?
The flames roar and the shadow comes dancing across the table. It leaves behind an intricate game, its pieces elegant and beautiful and enticing, its simple rules already apparent, even with little
The Smitten
explanation.
let himself go.
We can probably work together to figure this out as we go. That sounds like a lot of fun.
I was gonna
right?
say, are we playing Magic?
Yet another waste of time. Why all the distractions? What are we being distracted from? That's the real game. I feel like I'm 2 steps behind.
You're overthinking it, mate. I feel like this is just something to do. We might as well try to have some fun.
Yeah.
You and the princess do indeed figure it out as you go. And what a game it is. The tension between turns, the triumphant highs of moves well placed, and the tragic lows of miscalculations and careless plays. The warmth of trust and the cool texture of deception. And then, the climax, as she places her final piece.
Okay, South Frank, good night. Have a good rest.
Oh, I think we got the rules wrong.
Wait, are we like repairing our relationship?
And so you start over.
No.
Time passes. You play the game. You win. Hey! Oh yeah, look at that.
Oh, you won.
Oh no.
Guess we can play again.
Oh no.
Time passes. You play the game. She wins.
Oh, I won. I guess we can play again.
Me when I win my Hades run.
There is a long pause, and the board does not reset.
I don't think this represents your relationship.
This isn't fun anymore, is it?
No, bestie.
It's never going to stay fun.
You don't need me to tell you that it isn't. Oh. The princess visibly panics as another torch sputters.
Oh.
Wait. Maybe this is just too easy. Maybe if we added more rules and pieces, it would be fun again.
Yeah. The game's just a little simple. We can make it fun again. The shadow descends on the board once again. More pieces are added, their shapes more intricate, their purposes less immediately clear, and the two of you set about discovering the complexities of the game anew.
Oh boy.
And so you do. And it is
Oh, it is fun again.
In fact, it's almost as fun as the first time you played, and the sputtering torch roars back to
D&D.
life.
Look at this table now.
But then you get used to the additions, and the feeling starts to fade.
Wait, this is actually crazy.
Creeping
Is this
numbness settling in over the board.
Is this a message about the modernity of relationships? I feel like this is just like how life has been.
More pieces are added. The feelings flare. The feelings fade. The princess suggests new rules. A glimmer of what could have been excitement flits through your mind, quickly vanishing as the game progresses. Your pieces advance in an ever-increasing slog to their destination. Winning and losing become nothing but ends, and even the end becomes nothing as you roll over into a new game, the board resetting as many times as you can finish, till finally...
I'm out of ideas. I'm actually out of ideas this time. I don't think I can play anymore.
Yeah, this is just life in general. Nothing stays the same or holds its luster forever. This is kind of sad for all of us, I think. This is me when I play League. They aren't doing what they actually want, rather they're doing what is forced on them. Oh gosh.
As the words leave the princess's mouth, another torch goes out. Again, the remaining flames burn brighter, and the shadow dances faster.
I'm happy, I promise.
Oh my
We're
god, she's
both
so sad.
So happy here. You don't have to be upset.
Nah, fuck this guy.
This is awful. I think we all know that we're not happy. We just have to admit it to ourselves.
Dude, does the narrator feel bad for her? It's just a torch. This place isn't right. We have to put the rest of them out. Are you actually happy here? Are you actually happy here, bestie?
The princess starts to hyperventilate, her quick breaths punctuating the uncomfortable silence between you.
Yes! Why wouldn't I be? Let's not talk about it.
Okay, yeah, I kind of set her up for that. I don't know, because she's not in a great spot. Okay, let's save. I don't know what to do here. How do I help her? Silently push yourself from your seat.
But as you attempt to get up, the torches flare and shadowed hands pin your wrists to the arms of your too comfortable
Okay, I can't
seat.
get up.
There will be no getting up. There will be no attempts to slay her. At least not for now.
Praise the sun. Okay, we need the truth. You need to tell me how you really feel.
I don't feel anything.
The third torch sputters out. The princess's shadow dances furiously against the far wall.
There's just one left. What's going to happen when it goes out?
What do you think will happen? Don't worry about what's gonna happen. If you could do anything in the world, what would it be? What would you choose? Whatever the shadow has been showing us isn't real. We need to see what happens when the lights go out. We don't have to let it go out. I'm gonna say, don't worry. If you could do anything in the world, what could it be? What would you choose?
I think I'd like to dance under the stars.
Oh, that's cute.
That sounds lovely.
But there aren't any stars here. I'd have to leave.
As she says that,
He's grabbing
the shadow
her.
rushes forward and tightens its grip on her wrists.
I'm not happy here. I don't think I ever was.
Oh, there we
The
go.
princess sobs, burying her face in her hands as the final torch blows out.
I feel empty. So that's that, huh? Why are you crying? Are you okay? Well, this sucks. You can open your eyes. I'm still here, you know. Nothing's changed. We're just sitting in the dark. Okay. Okay. Okay, I think are you okay and why are you crying? Not helpful. So that's that, huh? Is not helpful. Well, this sucks. No. I'm gonna say I'm still here.
She raises her head, mascara trailing down her cheeks.
So you are. It's dark in here, isn't it?
The princess's eyes dart to the floor.
Yeah, has she cried before?
Well, we can't sit here forever. That part of us is over.
The princess pushes herself from her chair, and you instinctively do the same, waiting by the top of the stairs as she quietly crosses the room.
Do you still care about me?
Yes, ma'am. Of course I do. I don't think I'll ever stop. Whatever we had between us wasn't real. This is real. Yeah, her dress is very beautiful. I don't know if I ever have, but maybe I can now? I'm not sure if I've ever had the chance to figure out how I feel about you. I've just wanted to leave since the moment I found myself in the woods. No! Bro, I can just say no. I can still slay her. What? No. I love you. I love you. Of course I do. I don't think I'll ever stop. Yeah, I saved. Okay, we'll say this.
Oh, I wasn't expecting you to say that. I still care about you, too, so maybe this wasn't all bad.
No, Giga Chad, that's so sad.
But I don't think this place is for us anymore. I think we need to go.
Honestly though, if I said no, she probably would have just said like, oh yeah, I don't feel anything for you either. Okay, let's offer our hand. Let's hold hands.
As the princess steps towards
Oh, she's
the
so
stairs,
pretty.
you offer her your hand. The corners of her mouth curl into a demure smile.
Oh my god, she's demure and
as she gently
cutesy.
takes your hand in hers. She's cold, a little clammy, but her skin against yours is the most real thing you have ever felt.
The game is called Slay the Princess. Yeah, but we ain't slaying no princesses today.
You're offering surprisingly little resistance. If we leave the cabin, doesn't that end the world?
Wait, can we dance under the stars first?
It does, if he's telling the truth. Yes, well, I've seen my fairy tale ending, and I think there might be worse things than the end of the world.
Whoa, this is crazy. He's like defeated. This is the narrator talking. He's like, nah, this is fine.
Really was just all meaningless blather then, wasn't it? Think what you will. I'm done fighting.
Whoa, he got the life knocked out of him. This is crazy. Taggy? Taggy.
You and the princess don't exchange
she's
words
so
as you descend
pretty.
the stairs to the cabin's entrance.
Look at her hair.
And then the two of you step out into the world. I think this is the end of me, even if it's not the end of you. I hope this was worth it. Genuinely, I do.
Whoa, narrator. This is actually like a new side of the narrator we've never seen.
He's really gone, isn't he? Yeah. There's an itching in the back of my head that feels like it's finally been scratched. No more shadowy figures yanking at our strings. No more strings. I guess we're free.
The stars are so beautiful.
Yeah, so are we gonna like pop it, lock it out here? A quiet moment passes over you, a comfortable quiet.
I meant it when I said I wanted to dance.
Yeah. Look at this shot! She's so pretty! She gently pulls you forward and the two of you fall into a graceful step. The only rhythm that guides you is the shared thumping of your hearts beating in perfect unison. Ah, she's so cute! Her face, worn and tired, brightens the faster you move, and soft, sad smile. A soft, sad smile, widening and widening until it reflects only genuine affection. I can't read. She's so cute. You send her out in a wide spin, and your arms stretch to their limits, only the tenuous grasp of your hand in hers holding you together. You share a gaze that feels like it lasts forever. No! No, she's sad.
Thank you for taking me here. This is nice, even if it's a little cold outside.
She's gonna get yoinked. No, my wife! No, I got an achievement. Share a dance with your happy ending. Yeah, we got one last dance. Yeah. Yeah, the narrator probably realizes a life of forever isn't actually that good. I think he saw how horrible it really was for her. This is crazy. Also, Spider-Boy, welcome in. The narrator symbolically realizing that death isn't something to be feared and to accept loss. Infinite food made him see that living it eternally eventually leads to misery. That's crazy. But you do not get the chance to respond, nor will you ever. It's time to leave. Memory returns.
She's gone. And is that
Okay, no, Bestie, you're like, let's just approach the mirror. You approach the mirror.
This doesn't feel right.
It's okay, it's okay.
It's calling us, and not in a good way.
No, it's fine. The voices feel small, distant as you approach. Gaze into your reflection. Silence as you reach forward, they're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. You've withered. I'm looking a little droopy now. You find yourself in the long quiet once again. Proceed to the cabin. There she is. You're at the cabin. Approach her.
I am a growing chorus of contradiction. A mass of tides ebbing and flowing all at once in more directions than my attention can bear to hold. To look at any one is to shift them all into something new, and to look away is to reshape them yet again. All of me is changing, and yet the rest of me is still the same.
You can't be a contradiction. Contradictions don't exist. I feel like these are the same questions, right? What do you think of this vessel?
This one is a songbird in a cage of gilded shadows. She will make for an honest heart. Do not mourn her. She has finally learned to sing for herself.
That's good. Okay. What do you want me to bring next time?
Gifts aren't what someone tells you to bring them. My joy is in seeing what you choose. There are no wrong answers, and every perspective illuminates my shadows and tells me new secrets.
Okay. Okay, these are kind of the same questions. Okay, I'm ready to go back.
I will be here when it is time for us to meet again.
Ooh, everything goes dark and you die. Alright, we're back. An honest heart, share your happy ending with her was the achievement I just got.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin.
Okay.
And
yeah, synchronicity, sorry. We've played it like a long time ago, like 7 months ago. And then we're just revisiting the update. Oh, thank you for the gifted. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. Thank you. Oh, and you sniped Tall Spartan. Let's go. Thank you so much. Okay. So, let's see our list. Okay. We've done Fury, Damsel, and Spectre today. So we have Den, Apotheosis, or Prisoner. Which are too many princesses, so we're gonna have to do one after. Let's see. I don't remember. I don't remember what these princesses are. First place, baby. Apotheosis. Gonna do that one. Let's see. Let's see what we can do. Apotheosis. Apotheosis is the same path as the Fury when we did it earlier. That one is supposed to have a new, like, new animations or something, or an extension of it. Wait, so this new princess... Okay, let's reflect, okay? This last one was kind of crazy because it makes you feel bad for the princess, and also it makes the narrator feel bad for her. And also the smitten was kind of the villain here. Oh, prisoner's the opposite of damsel when you take the knife. Apotheosis was the bigger woman ending. No, that was the Fury, right? Oh no, like a huge lady? There was the huge lady. Also, Taggy, have a good rest. Thank you for being here. Go sleepies. You're liking the smitten? Yeah, he had his moment. Who would you say is the most trustworthy princess? Who is the most untrustworthy? The Razor? I feel like the Razor is pretty scary. Most trustworthy? Maybe the Spectre? Maybe that new princess? The Razor doesn't seem very trustworthy. Okay. Let me make a poll so that you guys can tell me what we're gonna do next. Actually, I'll make a poll and I'm gonna use the bathroom. Okay, we got Den. Which one is Den? or prisoner. Wait, which one is den? Let me look at this. I have like a chart of how to do this. Is there even a den? Oh, there is, right there. Oh, okay. Okay, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go pee. You guys tell me what you guys want to do next. Let me do this and this. Okay, I'll be back. Okay, I'm back. What if we decided... Oh, okay, prisoner. Okay, we're gonna do the prisoner then. Alright! I'm back, I'm back, I'm back. Time to see where this will take us. Okay, prisoner was the opposite of damsel, right? That's what we said? I think Mogeko said that. Prisoner. Welcome back, thank you! Where is prisoner on this Guide. Great, chilled out. Beast, witch, nightmare, stranger, damsel, adversary, prisoner. Take the blade, side with the princess and warn her when the narrator possesses you. Oh, okay, we have to take the blade. When she slices her head, that's the prisoner one? Bruh. Yeah, it says we have to take the blade and then side with the princess. Okay. Let's continue. So glad I peed. I had to pee that whole time.
Path.
Alright, let's see it. So we're gonna take the blade.
You take the blade from the...
Okay, I'm just skipping the repeated dialogue since we did this already. Hi!
Don't be a stranger. It's been so long since I've had any visitors. Come on down.
Okay. So I've skipped the dialogue. There you are. Are you trying to kill me or something? No way. Why did you think that? I'm just here to talk.
Then why did you bring a knife with you? How about you drop it, and then we can chat.
Okay.
She makes a compelling point. What if we just dropped the blade and talked? Look at her. It's not like she's a threat. Don't you dare.
Don't you dare.
It's fine. We can decide what we want to do after we talk to her. Maybe she really is a monster, but killing someone in cold blood isn't very becoming of us.
Let's just drop it already.
The blade tumbles out of your trembling hands and drops to the floor with an unceremonious clang.
Thank you. Maybe now we can just...
Talk.
Against your better
Look at her
judgment,
face.
you step forward to speak with the princess face to face.
Unarmed.
We'll be fine. I don't know what you're hoping to accomplish here, but I can assure you there's no reasoning with her. Just make sure you don't forget about the blade on the floor. You're going to need it.
So here we are. What an awkward start to a relationship.
Yeah, it's pretty awkward. Are you coming on to me? How would I get you out of here? What's your name? How long have you been down here? Do you know why I'm here to kill you? Let's see. How do I get you out of here?
You can't. Don't bother.
She looks bored as hell.
I'm guessing you don't have the key then. I'm sure there's a key somewhere around here, and if there isn't... Well,
look at her face!
You can always put that knife to good use.
She has an attitude.
Her sharp eyes settle on the edge of the blade. She isn't suggesting what I think she's suggesting, right? She is. I'm sure of it.
Okay, we've talked enough.
Oh, have you decided what to do with me?
You know why you're here.
Let's just give her the knife. Slay the princess. I'm getting you out of here. I'm getting you out of here.
Oh, you have to be kidding me. You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug. They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
If you don't have the key, maybe you should go looking for it. I'm sure it's somewhere upstairs.
Okay.
Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to never see the light of day. They wouldn't have just left the key to her chains somewhere in the cabin.
Hi, Marta! Welcome in! I hope you're having a good one today. If there isn't a key, do you have any ideas? Besides me cutting you out of here?
That would be fine. I can lose an arm.
She speaks with almost complete nonchalance. If we were stuck down here for long enough, I'm sure we'd be nonchalant about cutting our way out. Anything to finally be free. You attempt to make your way out of the basement, but the door at the top of the stairs slams shut. You hear the click of a lock sliding into place. Is someone else here?
Okay, this is the same. Let's return to the bottom.
You make your way back to the bottom of the stairs. This would have been so much easier if you'd simply slain her like you were supposed to.
She's my fave princess iteration. She's so girl boss coded. She
Easier
is.
for whom? Easier for everyone.
What is this game? It's a game about slaying a princess, and a lot of things happen.
I heard the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they? The knife. Pick it up and cut me out of here.
You won't like what happens if you do that.
Save the princess! Wait, right? I'm supposed to save her, right? Prisoner, side with the princess. Okay, save the princess.
Against your better judgment, you place the blade against the
Why
princess's
are you looking at
arm,
me like that?
just above the massive, unyielding chain. You cut into her flesh. The blade is sharp, and you make quick work of it. Before long, you're able to crack through bone, and she pulls the bleeding stub of her arm through the iron gauntlet.
Who's the new princess? I'm not sure yet.
She didn't so much as utter a sound.
Eek! Yeah, she has big ol' eyes.
Free from her bindings, the princess turns to face you, her fierce gaze meeting your eye. How is she so composed after losing an arm? It's like she isn't even bothered by it.
Thank you. Now let's get out of here.
Okay, bestie. Approach the locked door.
No, we won't have any of that. The stakes are too high. You can't just let her escape into the world. No, I just can't let her escape into the world.
The game's called Slay the Princess, but we don't like listening around here.
As the princess approaches the bottom stair, your body steps forward and raises the blade.
Okay.
Wait, this isn't fair. You can't just do that. Watch me.
Warn her.
Stop that.
Oh, we only had the option to warn her.
I thought this was a little too easy.
Your body lunges forward to sink the blade into her back, but the princess swiftly moves out of the way before you can connect.
Her freaking arm stub.
Stop it. Stop resisting me. I am trying to get you out of here alive.
Resist.
The blade. Move the blade.
Dang, she's looking kind of slay right now, though.
You're doing your best to help me, aren't you? I can see the conflict in your eyes. I'll make this quick.
She steps forward
Dang,
and
she looks so
pries
cool.
the blade from your rigid hands.
Maybe I'll see you in another life.
You definitely will.
And then she slits your throat with an almost clinical ease. Her face remains unchanged as she watches you collapse to the ground, blood flowing from your butchered neck. This is the end, isn't it?
She one-shot me.
I'm afraid it is. Everything goes dark, and you die. I hope it was worth it.
Oh wait, I was supposed to play one-shot too. Yeah, she is girl boss. Alright, we got prisoner. Okay, I think the
You're
vibe...
on a path in the woods.
The vibe now is we can't kill her. I think we have to make sure she stays alive. So let's just proceed to the cabin.
A warning before you go any further.
Okay, no. Let's go in. Unfair game balance.
The interior of the cabin is less a cozy woodland retreat and more like a dungeon. A few pathetic wisps of starlight attempt to illuminate the cold, uninviting stone walls, and thick, wrought iron bars barricade the windows, reminding anyone who enters that this is a prison.
Which princess do you think would be your BFF? The princess in the dragon one. She was just like me.
The only furniture of note is an iron table, bolted to the floor, a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Okay, I'm not gonna take the blade. Let's save. I'm not gonna take it because we're not supposed to kill her, I think. So let's not and just enter the basement. Yeah, let's enter the basement.
I'm afraid I'm going to insist we take the blade. We're in a dangerous situation and I'm not letting us go down there without a weapon.
Oh, is he gonna
Are
make
you
me?
sure? What if she, I don't know, turns it against us? Which I'm bringing up in a purely hypothetical manner.
Yes, I'm sure.
Turns it against you? She's a prisoner here. She'll only be able to turn it against you if you give it to her.
which you won't be doing because she's an existential threat to the entire world. Okay, I'm trusting you.
Hey, don't get a say here. What's the big idea?
Normally, yeah, but not about this. Call it a reflex. We take the knife as we go. Wonderful.
Okay, we have
You
to
do
take the knife
exactly
anyways.
that, sweeping the blade from the table before proceeding to the basement.
Which one would I do my riz on?
Don't worry about it. We have a knife, so what? It's not like we have to use it.
The razor.
No, you don't have to do anything, but you do well to use it regardless. Moving on.
Okay, so she's
The
gonna...
door to the basement creaks open, revealing an old stone staircase. A few sputtering torches attempt to vaguely illuminate your path, dancing across glimmering patches of slimy moss on the stone steps. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor.
I mean, it looks pretty
Her
nice.
voice, harsh but controlled, carries up the stairs.
Gonna give her the look. Look, I can be blushies. Blushies.
Is that a visitor I hear? Please, come downstairs. It's been a while since I've had company.
Oh my god, blushies.
I wonder what visitors she could be referring to. Were we not the first? You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. She looks
There
up
she
at you,
is.
the heavy collar around her neck clanking loudly as she moves. The chains binding both her wrists
love
to
her
the far
face in
wall,
this frame.
joining the metallic chorus as she adjusts her hands in her lap.
She looks so funny.
Should we be worried about the one around her neck? Why would you be worried about her restraints? If anything, they'll make your job easier. Have you noticed the empty chain on the wall? Odd that in a place where everything seems to serve a distinct purpose, there would be something so obviously useless.
What an interesting development. Why don't you have a seat? The two of us should chat before you bury that thing in my heart.
No, she's very cute like this. She kind of looks like a cookie to me, you know? Like Kiko Run Kingdom. You wish the emotes were used more often? Here, I can be angry. Let's just sit with her. Sit with her.
You step towards the princess.
She's
but
waving
she stops
at
you
me.
before you get too close, holding up one shackled hand.
There's fine. I'd prefer we keep some distance until
Wait, I
we've
can match
sorted this
her.
out.
This is what she looks like.
That's reasonable. We do have a weapon. Might as well put her at ease.
Why are we looking at each other like this? Sit where you told to sit.
You do as she asks and sit on the floor, still a good distance away from her.
Okay, I won't be angry at her anymore.
Thank you. Now, what are your intentions for me?
Okay, I have to leave without the head. Let's save. What intentions? What do you mean? I've been here before. Am I the only one who remembers that? What happened after I died last time? The other chain on the wall, who is it for? What would you have me do? I think I'm just gonna leave you, actually. I'm gonna say, what do you have me do?
Let me borrow that knife.
Wait, do I still let her cut her head, though?
Don't worry, you'll get it back.
That's ominous.
But she seems confident. Whatever it is she has planned, I think she knows what she's doing.
Oh please, she's just putting on an act to disarm you. That much should be obvious. In case you need to hear a voice of reason, it would obviously be unwise to give away your only weapon.
Though if she isn't bluffing, whatever she has planned might be for her benefit alone. There's no guarantee that what's good for her is good for us.
So, what should we do?
I don't know. I'm just spelling out our options, listing the pros and cons.
Then let me help you. I'll start with the cons. If you're handing her your weapon, the cons are that she might use it to escape and end the entire world. And she might use it to kill you.
Fair enough.
That doesn't sound great. What about the pros?
Yeah, we do get a new voice after every death.
There are none.
The pros are that we can't trust him, possibly even more than we can't trust her. And whatever she has planned could do something to mess with what he has planned. Or maybe they're both screwing us over in their own ways.
You were asking about my intentions earlier. I've been here before. I'm not giving you a weapon. Wait. Wait, do I let her cut her head still? I could cut you out of here. I'm not giving you a weapon. If you want to leave, I'm going to be the one with the weapon. Cut her out on your own. Yes? Okay, I'm going to give it to her then. Let's save. Okay. Give her the weapon.
Slide it over.
No, absolutely not. I'm not letting you hand your only weapon over to the world-ending
Nah,
princess.
she's good.
Until you come up with any other idea, like, say, I don't know, doing your job and slaying her, you remain rigidly in place.
Do you think this will work? Interesting that you're only having us remain in place. It's almost like there are very real limits to your power.
I don't know what you're talking about.
The world ends if we fail, right? Her killing us might not be our only failure state.
Okay, guys, she's gonna cut her head off.
I don't know where you're going with this.
Warning.
Could you explain?
Yes, explain it.
Sure. I'm insinuating that we could kill ourselves. Ruin this whole thing.
You wouldn't.
You wouldn't
I'm
dare.
not afraid of dying. Are you?
A little.
You got your point across. Fine. You slide the blade across the floor. The princess maintains unsettling eye contact as she reaches down to pick it up.
Okay.
Thanks.
You're welcome.
She pulls up her
Okay, she's
hair,
gonna cut her head off.
smiling slightly as she raises the blade to her throat.
She's gonna cut her head off. Oh, that was all new. Okay.
What is she doing? She doesn't say another word as she cuts into her own.
Oh, that's when you're shocked.
No.
Watching an easy silence.
Her eyes stare forward, unblinking, as she saws through skin, veins, cartilage. At last she reaches bone, the blade grinding audibly against her vertebra as it continues to slice its way through her neck.
Yeah, this is,
I'll be damned. She's actually doing your job for you. Why would she do that?
she's just feeling like it.
Huh.
So that's her play.
Killing herself?
She isn't dead yet.
Most people don't look. I mean, I'm curious though.
Finally.
Oh, there
you
we
hear a
go.
Snap. Her eye twitches. There's an uneasy silence. She remains motionless for a long moment, her twitching eye the only movement in the room, until at last it stops in an unsettling half-wink. Her head twists slowly to the side, flopping to her shoulder, and her neck opens.
I mean, she like got out, kind of.
The remaining
Yeah, there
tissue
you
is
go.
not enough to hold the weight of her severed head. It stretches and tears until finally it falls to the floor, completely free. It bounces a few times before rolling to a stop at your feet.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no, what did we do? Can we put it back? Please tell me we can put it back.
The princess's eyes stare up at you. Dead.
Congratulations! You saved the world.
I mean, if she was Ethan Winters, we could put it back.
So I guess that's it. What a way to go. But she is gone, isn't she?
I hate this. Can we just get out of here now, please?
Of course, the princess is slain and the world is saved. Whenever you're ready, you can proceed to your reward.
Now hold on, she's dead. So what's the rush? What's your angle?
I don't have an angle. I'm just looking forward to putting all this behind us. I'm sure you can understand that.
Look, I'm just not ready to put my guard down. It's best to keep sharp. She wouldn't have done all that without some kind of a reason.
That's true.
She's left us with this dangling thread, and I need to know why.
You're just wasting your energy. The danger has passed, and now we can all relax and enjoy your reward.
You know, when I look back at it, taking the princess with you is a wild choice to have here. I'm gonna save even though I know what we're gonna choose. So we're gonna leave the basement and not take her. Let's not take her.
Fine. But if we're leaving, then we're taking the blade. I feel exposed without it.
With your work done, you remove the blade from the
Okay,
princess's
I'm guessing it's just
corpse
gonna be the
and make
void
your way back
outside. You can kind of see it
upstairs,
already.
closing the door to the basement behind you. You can think of it as sealing yourself off from an unpleasant chapter of your life. It's all uphill from here.
The windows. Do you see that? We used to be able to see the outside world from up here.
Yep,
Now
it's just empty.
empty. The door. Check the door.
Oh, an ending that has all voices. Razor ending, moment of clarity, and the true Slade Princess ending has all the voices. Okay, open the door and accept your reward.
You open the cabin door,
There it is.
ready to return to a world saved from certain doom. Only a world saved from certain doom isn't what you find. Instead, what you find is nothing at all. Where a lush forest stood mere minutes ago, the only thing in front of you now is the vast emptiness of some place far away.
Dang, it kind of sucks for the princess that we didn't take her
You don't
head.
have to act surprised. We could see this vast emptiness through the windows.
But if everything's gone, does that mean we're not gonna get our reward? This is your reward.
No!
An eternity of bliss, if you'll have it. And I suggest that you have it. Okay. This is what's best for everyone.
Trust me.
Like hell it is.
Okay. I don't know, I'm pretty okay with this. I'm gonna say, let's
What's
just get us
done,
out of
time
here.
passes.
Decades? No, it can't be decades. We can't go along with this. We can't let him win.
Yeah, this is the same as before. What do you suggest then?
We still have a blade. Let's use it on ourselves and start over.
He's suggesting you kill yourself. You shouldn't kill yourself when you have an eternity of bliss right in front of you.
Slay yourself. Bye, besties. Did it take her with you next after? I think I've done that one before, actually, on a different VOD.
You goddamn spiteful bastard. Are you really going to turn down immortality itself just to make me lose?
Why should it matter if we die at this point? Haven't you already gotten what you want?
I don't have to answer that.
That's all we needed to hear.
The skeptic is kind of funny, yeah.
You raise the blade, then drive it into your heart.
Let's go.
You collapse to the floor, everything goes dark, and you die. You're a genocidal maniac, you know that, right?
Yeah, we'll see about that.
The cage? The cage?
You're on a path in the
Oh
wood.
my goodness.
This is different. This is new. It's worse is what it is.
Okay, this is new. This is different.
We're finally starting to see reality for what it is. This place is a prison. And she's not the only
Oh, frick, we're a
inmate.
prisoner now.
You're acting like reality is this static thing. But this world is constantly changing around us. How can you be so sure that you aren't breathing the prison into existence? That by feeling the walls closing in on you, that's exactly what they do.
What a crock of pretentious bullshit. Reality is as solid as the ground beneath our feet. And if we just examine it, if we apply enough scientific rigor, if we think hard enough, we'll find a way out of here for good. Don't you see? We're already making progress. And what if looking at it is enough to make it change? Where does that leave us?
It leaves you exactly where you are right now, and presumably exactly where you've been before. I'll spare you my full introduction since you've clearly already heard it at least once, but I would like to remind you that the people in my world are living, breathing, suffering entities and not pawns for you to sacrifice in pursuit of some vague truth.
Should we talk about how we still have the blade? We've never started with the blade before.
Huh. I hadn't actually noticed.
Oh shit, yeah, look! It's in my hand still. I didn't even notice that.
Holding it's starting to feel natural, isn't it?
Of course it feels natural. We've had it with us every time. We've made it part of us. Don't be weird. It's just a tool, not some mystical object. Though starting with it feels like an indication that we're on the right track.
Which of the voices is your favorite? I like the hero. There was the one in the beginning that I liked, but I'm blanking out what his name was. I don't remember.
This is strange. You're not supposed to start with the blade. It says right here that you're supposed to find it at the cabin. Oh well, I suppose that doesn't make much sense anyway. It's better if you start with a weapon, so this is probably for the best.
Okay. Are you sure we even need to slay her? The beginning of the stream, I forget. It started with a C, I think. I don't remember what his name was. He was like kind of angry, look, not cold. It was like one that he was very like, no, let's just do it. The cheated? No, it wasn't cheated. Was it cowardly? I don't think so. No, it wasn't the contrarian either. Maybe it didn't start with a C. He was like more of like an angry guy. Okay, we can toss the weapon. Oh wait, this is like new stuff. I don't know what to do here. Oh, was it stubborn? Okay, that did not even start with a C. My bad, guys. I led you astray. I liked the stubborn guy. He was kind of funny. Yeah, Rose Gives Flower. Welcome in. It's the stubborn. I kind of liked him. He was kind of funny. Are you sure we even need to slay her? She cut her own head off last time.
What? Why would she ever do that? She's not supposed to be suicidal. That doesn't make any sense whatsoever. More importantly, if she did cut her own head off, why are you here? You shouldn't have died. You should be enjoying your reward. We killed ourselves, obviously. You were insisting that we were happy, but we knew we weren't. We could see right through you.
Yeah, what he said. We weren't about to be stuck somewhere being fed non-stop bullshit forever.
Dang.
We want answers. We weren't gonna find them in your fake little paradise.
Yeah, we did do the Razor ending before. That was crazy.
There are no answers to find. If she was dead, then that was it. That was the solution. All you managed to do was reset the board. And you put the pieces back all wrong while you were at it. This is probably worse for you, if I had to guess.
Let's go, Rose. Get a flower. We're on it now. We're doing it.
So there is a board.
Well, what's done is done and you're here now. There's no use arguing. Just get to the cabin and settle this. Try not to kill yourself this time.
Oh, is she gonna be like Mary? Is she gonna be in a cage? This is crazy. Do we take the blade? I'm gonna save again. I'm crazy. Okay, I'm just gonna proceed for now.
You stand at the edge of a cliff. An abyss yawns
Holy.
beneath you, empty and endless. The only path forward, a rusted metal bridge. The cabin looms on its far side. I think you already know what waits for you within. It's like the world itself doesn't want us to reach her.
There's nothing to find out here. Time to check in with the missus.
Oh, this is your new favorite chapter. I'm excited. Also, synchronicity. We have done the Razor one before. I think that one had all the voices. I would not walk that path. It looks a little bit suspicious.
I'm going to pretend you didn't just call her that.
Okay, proceed into the cabin.
Every surface of the cabin is draped in chains, the air filled with the mock birdsong of metallic clinks. Where there should be walls, you can see only endless ropes of metal, with hooks dangling from their ends. A fitting cage for a monster, destined to end the world.
Wait, what happened last time? The prisoner. I don't know, I wonder if she's gonna be angry at me.
There's nothing for you to do but step forward into the basement. You already have your weapon. Your objective awaits.
I guess she will be angry because I have my knife.
And how are we supposed to get to the basement? I don't see a way down. All I see is a mirror. What mirror? There is no mirror. The only thing of note here is the door to the basement.
It clearly serves some purpose, but...
Weirdly
what?
pretty.
Is there something about us we're supposed to see? Can it be a tool of some kind?
So welcome in, Golden Bunny and Lazy Potato. Yeah, this game is really cool.
Or is it a distraction? Something meant to confuse us?
Can we please stop talking about the mirror? I'd rather not spend more time in this room than I have to.
It's creepy. Okay, let's approach.
You step out onto the floor. Or
Oh,
what should
shit.
have been a floor.
Oh shit.
Should have been.
Oh, we're so boned.
Yes, unfortunately. You realise too late that there is no floor beneath the metal. There is only a loose web of chains suspended over some unseen space.
Uh-oh.
An unseen space that you are now rapidly plummeting through.
Uh-oh.
Nothing's solid here, is it? It's all just a shifting mass waiting for us to drop our guard.
Wait, where is she? She's gonna just appear?
Your fall is suddenly, painfully halted as rusty chains pull taut against your skin, their hooks digging into your muscle.
Uh-oh.
You find
There
yourself
she is!
suspended in what appears to be a vast, dark space. The glinting of yet more chains merely hinting at its full dimensions. You dangle a few feet off the bare concrete floor.
Holy, look at our arms. They're like fully punctured through.
If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor.
Oh yeah, why? Our wings.
As your eyes adjust to your new surroundings, you make out a figure standing in the gloom, obscured in shadow. She watches you with the stillness of the grave.
Holy shit, wait. This is kind of like a Silent Hill boss right now. This is crazy.
Easy now. We don't know what sort of situation we're dealing with. We should let her make the first move.
The
Let
tetanus.
observation give us an advantage.
Are you mad at me? Hello?
But you are met with only silence, save for the creaks and groans of metal as it sways in the stale air around you. The hooks slowly shift in your skin, the pain coming in waves as you continue to dangle helplessly.
What if the chains don't have to be real? What if they aren't real?
You know, honestly,
They feel plenty real to me. Yeah, it would be nice if we could just tell ourselves the chains aren't lodged in all our joints and they'd magically go away, but I'm afraid that's wishful thinking.
oh yeah, I wonder if she has a head. She might not have one.
Well, maybe wishful thinking is what we need. Maybe they're real, but maybe we can cut through them.
Oh yeah, it doesn't look like she has a head.
It's worth a try.
I'm sorry about what happened last time. Attack her? How am I gonna attack her? These all don't seem like good options. I'm sorry.
The princess takes a slow step forward. As she does so, the heavy chains shift, tightening
Oh
and tearing
shit,
at your
she's
flesh,
attached to me.
your joints screaming in agony as the rusted hooks dig deeper. Stars dance in your eyes as the chain wrapped around your neck threatens to choke you.
Oh
As
yeah.
your vision comes
Oh,
back
she's
into
holding
focus,
it.
your eyes fall on the body of the princess, finally emerged from the shadows. The body of the princess is a weird way to describe a person. It's only accurate. The form in front of you is a body, draped in raiments of chains, her head dragging along behind her in an iron cage.
Holy.
The head stares up at you but says nothing, and the chains squeeze ever tighter.
What is your problem with me? I only ever tried to help you. Let me down. Killing me isn't gonna fix anything. What happened to you? You cut your own head off last time. You can't be mad at me about that. Yeah, honestly, you cut off your own head.
Mad at you? I'm not mad at you. I know you didn't have anything to do with that. Not outside of your designated role, of course.
The body takes another step towards you, the chains around you tightening, the hooks boring deeper into your flesh. They constrict dangerously around your throat. You find it harder to breathe.
I don't think she's happy you're here. But what do I know? I'm just a set of eyes and ears. I don't make choices. At least not any that matter.
Wait, who's she? My body? Your body doesn't like me?
I don't want to die like this. I don't want to die like this. Somebody do something before she kills us. Please. We're stuck here. What are any of us supposed to do? Reason with her? I don't think she's acting rationally. I think she's lost it.
This was all doomed from the start, wasn't it?
Oh, the narrator's also kind of losing some wind right now. None of this is my fault. I haven't done anything. Are you talking about your body as if it's a separate person? What do you mean you're just a watcher? You cut your own head off last time? I'm gonna say, are you talking about your body as if it's a separate person?
That's what I used to think. But time alone has taught me the truth. I'm not my body.
Huh?
I'm just the thing that watches it.
Huh?
There's so much pain that comes from tricking yourself into thinking you have a choice. But none of us have choices. And knowing that has made me feel so... free.
Death and Rebirth, welcome in. Honestly, your name is like very fitting for this game. I hope you're doing good.
Everything we witness is just another shade of the same endless cycle. I wake up in chains.
The body steps
Ooh.
forward. Your bindings tighten again.
You come to me, knife in hand.
The body steps forward. The pressure on your limbs is becoming unbearable.
You give me your implement.
The pressure is finally too much.
Oh, I'm
Your
gonna
fist
explode!
unfolds as your joints swell with trapped blood and your pristine blade tumbles helplessly to the ground.
I cut myself free.
She's not insane, is she? No, she's just right. It's all been the same. The whole time, it's all been the same. We never had a say.
You're setting me up to fail. I can't make real choices strung up like this, and you're refusing to make any choices at all? Us choosing the same moves every time we play is an indictment of anyone's free will. Indictment? Is that how you say that? It's just how things happen to play out. I would have thrown away that knife in the woods if I wanted to, but I chose to come here with it. What was I supposed to have done? Did you want me to carry your severed head out of the cabin with me? I thought you were dead. Please, just stop walking forward. I'm gonna die if you don't stop. Indictment is how you say it? I'm gonna say nothing. I think that's a good idea.
It would be so much easier if you just gave in with me.
She steps forward yet again, and the chains dig into you, your nerves screaming, your heart pounding, your lungs desperate for air.
I don't think we can hold on to you much longer.
How many times will we have to do this? I'm tired.
This is all getting so predictable, isn't it?
Pop!
Pop.
You're falling. The world is spinning. Not my flesh falling on the ground right now. And then you hit the ground, your body light in a way that is sickeningly wrong, and roll to a stop. The sound of rattling chains and a heavy thud as the rest of what was once you falls to the ground somewhere nearby. Okay. You're unable to take action, unable to defend yourself, unable to even look around as the princess's body steps towards you. One slow, rhythmic step after another. It stoops down to pick you up and then... Huh? Wait. A blade appeared behind. Do you see that? What? A shadow rises behind the body, blade glinting.
And now, the cut.
Huh? It strikes and it strikes true, and the body drops its cage in pain. They descend on each other in a maelstrom of chains and hooks and feathers and blood, fighting their way deeper into the shadows until all you're left to witness are the sounds of violence.
See? You only ever thought you were in control. Isn't it so much nicer to let go?
What? Oh, so we are lying down and looking at each other and it's just our heads. Yeah, our cursor is different. I'm just talking to her as a head and that's my body doing something different. I didn't let go, you ripped my head off. What are we supposed to do now? You didn't cut yourself free, my body is still the one with the knife. Doesn't that mean this is different? This isn't nicer, I'm a severed head. I thought that would be the end of me, I guess this isn't too bad. Yeah, the body is doing something different. I'm gonna say you didn't cut yourself free, my body is still the one with the knife. Doesn't that mean this is different?
Huh. I guess you're right. Pattern must be wrong then. Maybe if we keep watching, we'll figure it out. And we've got nothing else to do but watch.
They have cool heads. And so you and the princess watch as your bodies weave in and out of the shadows, performing their lethal dance.
Look at us go. Aren't we beautiful?
Saying the lethal dance is so cool. The movement is gorgeous, primal, uninhibited. Steel crashing against steel and flesh rolling off of flesh.
It's all going to come to a head soon.
There's no way she said that just now.
Head.
Nah, she got jokes. She got jokes for sure. And at last, the climax plays out. Your body, wreathed in chains and shadows, makes its final move. But so does hers. Chain shatters spine and blade pierces heart.
I guess I'll see you next time.
That was so funny because she said it so deadpan, dude. Okay, I guess I'll see you next time. Oh, look at that. Both hers and yours collapse, their dance complete. Oh shit! Blood drips from the princess's mouth and she coughs.
It's cold. But that's always been us, hasn't it? Cold isn't bad.
There she goes! You do not get the chance to respond, nor will you ever. It's time to leave. Memory returns. This is crazy. Yeah, this game is sick. Pudding! Pudding, I hope you're doing well on your trip. I hope you're doing good, Pudding. I got an achievement. Remain stuck between the walls of a pattern in a steely cage. That was crazy. That was crazy, no? Say nothing. Wait, I wonder if it's different if you don't take the knife? I don't know. Maybe I shouldn't have taken the knife. You approach the mirror, gaze into your reflection. You've unraveled. You find yourself in the long quiet once again. Proceed to the cabin. You are at the cabin. Oh, she's holding her head up.
There's a world
Whoa, that's
beyond the
crazy.
endless walls of the long quiet. I am curious to see what it means for us to know it.
Do you have thoughts on this vessel?
This one is a body that convinced herself she was only a set of eyes. She will make for a watchful heart.
This one is a body that convinced herself she was only a set of eyes. That's crazy. Your favorite chapter in Princess? Yeah, that was a crazy chapter. She's roleplaying as Godric. Oh my gosh.
Do not mourn her. She is now what she wished that she could be.
Okay, I don't know. Do you guys want to go back and check without the knife now? Or we can finish this whole game and then we can go back later. What do you guys think? Because I'm also curious what happens if you don't take the knife to the Fury. Because earlier when we did the Fury, we took the knife, but I'm wondering if there's something different if you don't take it. You know that one that she was like stabbing us a lot? I wonder if it's different if we don't take the knife then. We're a little mixed on what to do now. Okay, we can save now then. There's an interesting choice if you keep the knife for this chapter. We did keep the knife this time, right? I'm wondering what happens if we don't keep it. Okay, we can save. Let's go back to... this one, I think. I missed a choice at the start with her. Oh, what? Toss your weapon into the woods.
The blade is your implement. You're going to need it if you want to do things right. We can't toss it. It's the only way we can protect ourselves. It's an extension of us, and we shouldn't go around throwing our pieces away.
He's right. Weird, but right. Don't you dare.
No, we're gonna toss it.
Are you even listening to me? Does my opinion count for nothing? We're never getting out of here if you don't listen. I'm intervening. We're not tossing the blade.
Oh, there's a choice at the start with her if once you're bound. Okay. Okay, I'm still gonna toss it. You had your chance last time and we all saw how that worked out for us.
Too bad. This is a mutiny.
I'm gonna have to see what the choice was before.
Hey, you can't just do that. We're not supposed to be able to make our own decisions.
Yeah? Well, I did it last time.
What if I stop you? Maybe I can make choices too.
Good luck with that. I've got backup this time, haven't I? Yeah, alliance of convenience. We're not throwing it away. It's important.
Hey, what are you... Are you serious? That's no fair. Let me go.
Sorry, has to be done.
Oh, I have to keep it.
Great. Was that so hard? We need to keep our wits
Oh, interesting.
sharp.
No, it's okay, Rose Gift and Flower. I'm interested to know what all the options are.
Yes, you've made the right choice. The blade is the only control we have in
Okay,
this
let's
world.
try the option that we missed, though.
Yes, great. Now, will you get to the cabin already? In case you've forgotten, the princess, the fate of the entire world, etc., etc.
Okay, let's go to the cabin and let's try the first option that we missed.
You stand...
I'm gonna skip through.
You step out onto...
Wait, what is the option that we missed? There's hello, are you mad at me? So you can come back too. What the? Why the hell did you cut your head off? After this one? Okay.
But you are met with only silence, save for the creaks and groans of...
It's just hello again. Do we just say hello again? I could just ask her again. Try to cut yourself free. You guys want to do that one? Okay, we got hello, I'm talking to you. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I did that one last time. I'm sorry about what happened last time. I'm supposed to be sorry, right? Screw it and attack her. Try to cut yourself free or remain silent. Yeah, I don't know what to choose here. What's different? I could try to cut myself free, but I don't think that's gonna do anything. Oh, try to cut? Okay. We're gonna try to cut, I guess.
You clumsily rotate the blade in your palm, pressing it against the chains lodged in your wrist.
Did they tell me to... What is this? Ooh, okay, I get it. They said that they wanted to cut themselves free. You clumsily rotate the blade in your palm, pressing against the chains lodged in your wrist.
And it slices through them, right?
Yeah, what he said. It slices through.
Now hold on. Let's not rush to conclusions. How would that ever work? It just does?
It doesn't.
Maybe the only reason it isn't working is because someone doesn't believe we can do it. They're metal chains, and nothing we've done has worked so far. Maybe if you gave me a good reason to believe we should try again, I'd believe it was worth trying again. But until then, I'm going to believe our eyes. This isn't getting us anywhere. You should believe it because you should. We don't have anything better to do.
Maybe they're rusty. He did say they were rusty, didn't he?
He did, didn't he? Alright, I'm game. We cut again.
That was all it took was, oh, they're rusty.
You bring your blade against the chains again, and this time, you manage to cut into the metal. Its hook remains embedded in your flesh, but your arm falls from the mass of chains, free from the
Ain't no way that
princess's
works.
Yes! Will you look at that?
That worked.
And why shouldn't the rest be the same then? But before you can make much progress, the princess takes a step forward. As she moves, the heavy chains shift, tightening and tearing at your flesh, your joints screaming in agony as the rusted hooks dig deeper. Stars dance in your eyes.
Okay, we
as
read
the
this
chain
before.
wrapped around your neck. As your vision comes back into focus, your eyes fall. The body of the princess. It's only accurate. The form, the head stares up at you but says nothing.
Just keep going. She's a head in a cage. We're not going to be able to talk our way out of this. The only thing we can do is keep soaring our way to freedom.
What is your problem with me? Let's just keep cutting. Keep cutting!
Yes, the links are weak. They can't handle the strain. Isn't that right?
You know, it's rather annoying for you to dictate what I'm going to say next.
But is that what happens? Do the links break?
Yes. Luckily for you, they were too thoroughly rusted to hold much longer. Your other arm breaks free. The body takes another step towards you, the chains around you tightening, the hooks boring deeper into your flesh. They constrict dangerously around your throat. You find it harder to breathe.
I don't think she's happy you're here. But what do I know?
Okay, yeah, we
She
saw
won't kill
that.
us if we just keep cutting. We just have to get our neck free.
Wait, we're just hanging from our neck now? Cut yourself free.
You continue your efforts, furiously working to sever the chains strangling your neck.
Look at you scurry. As if anything you do is going to change the outcome. Don't you get it? This is all the same.
Okay.
Everything we witness is just another shade of the same endless cycle. I wake up in chains.
The body steps forward. Your bindings tighten again, but you've almost sawn through the first layer of links.
You come to me, knife in hand.
The body steps forward as the first links break, but the pressure on your neck is becoming
Wait, am I still
unbearable.
gonna...
Come on, come on,
Come on, come on!
You give me your implement.
As the words leave her mouth, your blade slices through the final
let's go.
chains. You come crashing down.
Well, at least we're not being strangled anymore.
Whoa, this is crazy.
Hold on. Did you hear what she said? We give her our implement.
Yes, she did say that.
Yeah? What of it?
This whole thing's been a riddle. Blade, heart, now.
Blade heart now? Blade heart now? Whoa, look at this. The pieces fall into place. For every permutation, there is a pattern, and when the pattern is learned, the illusion dissolves. But was the pattern always there, or were you the ones who wrote it in the sand? The writers must follow their own script. Oh, that's so cool. Give her your implement. That's crazy.
Blade flashing, you rush towards the princess. Her body continues its slow
Oh,
march
she just let us do
towards
that?
you, never changing course even as you sink your weapon into its heart. Its hand wraps around yours, its flesh cold and its grip firm. But it does not try to wrench itself free. It instead drives the blade deeper into its own chest.
I cut myself free.
Huh?
The body collapses to its knees, and as it crumples, life seeming to leave it at last, the door of the cage creaks open.
Oh.
The head of the princess tumbles out. Congratulations! It would seem that you actually managed to see this through. All that's left is to watch her perish.
Huh?
This is different. Maybe I got the pattern wrong. Or maybe I finally got it right.
We did it. We figured it out. We won.
Wait, the narrator's gone.
Why don't I feel like it means anything?
I just feel bad. It's not much of a victory, is it? I don't think there is such a thing for us. At least, not here. This was just another trap.
Oh, he's losing
No matter
it.
what we do, we just keep losing ground.
I'm cold, but I think that's good. I think I can finally rest.
Oh. Wow, that's crazy. That was so different. You did not get the chance to respond, nor were you ever. It's time to leave. Whoa, thank you for letting me know that, Rose Gilded Flower. That was really different from the last one. There's one more version?
She's
That's
gone.
crazy.
Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And is that a mirror?
Okay, it's okay. Approach the mirror. Which one do you like best between the two of them? I kind of like both. I like both. I think they were both really done well. I don't think I have a
This doesn't
favorite.
feel right. It feels different. It's cool.
You're right.
Okay, gaze into your reflection. I've unraveled. You find yourself in the long quiet once again. Okay. She gonna look different? Oh no, she looks the same. You're at the cabin. Approach her. Bad
There's a
signal.
world beyond the endless walls of the long quiet. I'm curious to see what it means for us to know it.
Do you have thoughts on this vessel?
This one is a body that convinced herself
Okay, it's
she
the
was
same.
only a set of eyes. She will make for a watchful heart. Do not mourn her. She is now what she wished that she could be.
Okay, I'm gonna go back now.
The next time I see you, each of us will finally know what we are. I will be here, waiting for you.
Everything goes dark and you die. Of all the new variations, which one do you like most? I really, really liked the one that we became in the POV of the princess. I think it's the princess and the dragon. That one was really cool. I like that one a lot.
You're on a path in the woods.
Okay. So we can do Den or we can do Apotheosis. I think those are the ones that we have left. Let's see. So Den is if we take the blade. Oh, okay, no, wait. Den is if we don't take the blade, but when the narrator gives it to us, we try to kill her and then give up. And then we get killed after that. Yeah, the Princess and the Dragon was really cool. It was cool to see her perspective and also see ourselves. That was pretty cool. It really put me in a place where I understood that like the princess is actually in a really scary situation. Vote me? Wait, what are we voting? What happened? What just happened? We were able to get out of the chains then. Okay, let's do Den. So we're not gonna take the blade.
You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within.
Did you do it today? I did. I did do it today earlier. You had bad signal. No.
The interior of the cabin is...
Okay, so we don't take the blade. And then we take it when he gives it back to us. Okay, we're skipping all of this.
Don't be a stranger.
I'll see what I can do.
You're only making this more difficult.
Is this the last chapter? Yeah, this is the last princess that we have to get. But I might do some extra stuff after this.
Thank you. Thank you.
You're making a huge mistake. No, you're doing the right thing. You walk up to the chains binding. They're large and heavy.
Okay. If there isn't any... if there isn't a key, do you have any other ideas?
Maybe there's some way to break the chains?
Not really, bestie. Return to the bottom.
You make your way to the bottom of the stairs. This would have been so much easier for whom? Easier for everyone. Look at the mess you're in.
I heard the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they?
Yes, ma'am.
There's a slight panic rising in the princess's voice.
Okay, I'm skipping through because this is stuff we've seen before.
If I could just get out of these chains, I know we could force our way out of here together.
She barely hesitates before raising her arm to her mouth.
I'm never
her
used to
teeth
this.
Tearing as she rips her flesh from her bone. A sound comes from behind you. The clang of bouncing metal.
Okay, we have to try to kill her and give up.
It's the blade from upstairs. You're not sure how it made its way down here, but if there's a time to strike, it's now. Or we could use it to free her. You won't like what happens if you do that.
Hate that. Me too. Slay the princess.
Without hesitation, you bring the blade down and plunge it into the princess's back. Finally, the wound drives her to the ground. Okay, there's no going back now. I'm with you to the end.
Okay.
You bastard.
She's mad.
Were you lying to me this whole time?
The princess pushes away from you, the motion ripping the blade from her back.
Ooh. If you do extra stuff, Kiko, maybe you can do tower save too. Yeah, that's what I was thinking too.
Wounded, but still alive, she crouches on all fours in the corner of the room and meets your eyes with the ferocity of a cornered predator.
You've made a terrible enemy, and there's nothing in the world that can possibly save you from me.
Oh, Immortan! After stream today, I can make a playlist. I did play a little bit before, so I'll make one and I'll put it up after this.
I thought we had the upper hand, but it's as if she's barely even threatened by us.
Square up!
It's an act. She's wounded and unarmed. There's nothing she can do to hurt you. I'm not so sure. Don't waver now. As you ready your blade to deliver a lethal blow, she lunges at your legs with the same animal ferocity she used to tear at her arm.
Let's go.
Your blade cuts into her again and again as you're tackled to the ground, your body racked with pain as she rips into you with tooth and claw. Forget about trying to rescue her. This is about survival now. Give her everything you've got.
Wait, am I supposed to do this? Oh.
Though your nerves are seizing with pain, you know
I don't
you've
know.
done your fair
Wait.
share of damage as well, your blade having left deep gashes in the princess's back. You seize a moment of hesitation to throw her off of you and shakily push yourself back to your knees. We can still turn this around.
Okay, give up. I have to give up now. Okay, give up.
Are you serious? As what's left of your blood pools around you on the cobblestone floor, the blade falls from your trembling hands and clatters uselessly against the ground. I suppose you simply lacked the will to finish the job. The princess, wounded but still alive, nervously jumps at the blade and kicks it far away from you,
before retreating into a
She's
dark
so
corner of the
feral.
room.
Comment timestamps on the VOD. That is so appreciated. I'm not streaming tomorrow. I don't usually stream on the weekends.
Her shining eyes watch you from the darkness, unblinking and curious as you bleed out. We can only hope the wounds you managed to inflict will be enough to at least delay her escape from this place. If we're very lucky, they'll kill her before she can reach the outside world.
After all this time alone, I thought I'd finally found a friend, but you were just another monster,
Sorry.
weren't you?
Sorry.
This is the end, isn't it?
It is.
Before you can answer, everything goes dark, and you die.
Okay, wait, what are we trying to do right now?
You're on a
Oh, the
path
den.
in the woods, and at
Okay. Did it say the beast? Oh, I didn't look. We broke her heart, Kiko. That's okay. Did it say the beast? I wasn't looking. She needs a mirror talking about monster. It said the beast. Okay, thank you, Patrick. Okay, let's proceed to the cabin.
a warning before you go any further. She will lie. Does a cat lie to a cornered mouse when it plays with its freedom? Or is it just acting out its nature?
I don't see why that matters. A lie's a lie, and if anything, she's the one who's cornered.
She could have gotten out of there whenever she wanted to. We
That's
should trust
true.
nothing that she tells us, only what we hear and smell.
That's a very roundabout way of saying that you should listen to me and take this seriously.
Maybe.
Okay, so in order to get the den, we need to get killed by choosing passive options. My little cut off.
The interior of the cabin is ruinous and dilapidated. It feels like no one has
Whoa.
lived here for a long time, wind rushing in through cracks and holes in the wooden walls. The only furniture of note is a termite-eaten table with a pristine blade perched on its edge.
Okay.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
I guess I don't have to take the blade. I'm gonna save. I saved so many times today. Let's not take the blade because we gotta get killed anyways.
No steel claw. Do you think we
Yeah,
can
this...
talk
I
our
don't
way
remember
out of
this cabin.
I don't think she wants to talk.
I guess we'll just have to trust that we made the right call. It'll still be here if we need it.
I don't remember the beast. Oh, wait, maybe I do.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing what's left of an old wooden staircase.
It's still sturdy enough that you can make your way down in one piece, though you'll have to be mindful of holes.
The air seeping up from below is oddly warm and wet, as if you're descending into a jungle.
If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor.
She growls up the stairs.
She growls.
I can smell you.
Alan, welcome in. No worries, no worries. Welcome. How long have we been streaming? 4.5 hours. Crazy.
She sounds almost
Feral.
impatient. Or maybe eager. You carefully make your way down the stairs. The last step gives
Okay, I
way
do
to
remember
the damp
this.
earth floor of a starlit pit. The walls are obscured by an impenetrable darkness, giving the illusion that the room might stretch on forever. You brush against the wide leaves of plants that surround you on all sides, seemingly the only living things that occupy this strange underground wilderness. The jungle is pressing in on us, hiding her from view. She could be anywhere.
There she
You
is.
see only a flash of the princess before she scurries away into the underbrush, dragging her heavy chain behind her.
Why does she have a tail?
Remember,
She's the
she's
beast.
just a princess.
No, she's the beast.
She is certainly not just a princess. You're not helping. It doesn't matter what she is. It only matters what she does. Her shining
there she
eyes
is.
appear between the leaves, staring hungrily at you from the darkness.
I can hear your heart pounding from the bottom of the stairs, fledgling. You're right to be
Fledgling.
terrified. I'm so much more than you.
A shiver rushes up your spine and pulls you upright. The air's shifting. She's getting ready to pounce. Move, now.
Where? Don't you hear that clinking? She's in chains again. We're fine. You're about to attack me, aren't you? I can see right through you. We don't have to kill each other. You know that, right? Okay, I'm gonna save. I'm gonna say that. We're supposed to choose passive options. I feel like this is pretty passive. I don't know, maybe that's not passive. Oh wait, she sounds hot. You do need to evade for Den. Wait, really? Stand still. I'm gonna say, wait, we saved, right? Did I save? Okay, I saved. I'm gonna say where.
Anywhere.
Okay, move.
You lunge to the side, picking a direction on instinct. As you land, you're buffeted by a gust of air, disturbed by the sudden motion of a massive body.
The princess.
In an instant, she's pounced on the spot where you would have been. Her chains
I don't remember her looking like that.
Behind her.
Did we see that last time? I don't remember that.
Before you can blink, she's gone, vanishing once more into the shadows. But you still feel her gaze on you.
My gosh.
You're faster than you were before, but you're still meek, reactive, prey.
I retract my stabber, Kiko.
You whirl around to find her, and your gaze meets hers, a pair of shining eyes peering out at you from just beyond the basement stairs.
So she's cut off our escape. Shit. What do we do?
Yeah, I think I confused this one too, Patrick. I thought it was a different princess. What do we want? We don't have to kill each other. What if I helped you? What if we left together? If you could get out of here on your own, wouldn't you have already left? Stop hiding and show yourself. I was sent to kill you because you're a threat. I'm starting to believe that's true. I'm gonna say we don't have to kill each other. That feels pretty passive.
You cannot reason your way out of this, fledgling. There's no compromise with what I am.
At least she's upfront about her intentions.
What do you want? Stop hiding and show yourself. What do you want?
I want to swallow you whole, and I will get what I want. You have no exit. You have no hope. You live and die by my whims, and my whims alone.
Don't ask her what she wants. Just run for the blade upstairs and slay her with it.
Oh, the witch is the lioness one.
Is that all the advice you have? We don't even know what she looks like. Some specifics would be very helpful. She's just a princess. Don't overthink it.
Does that look like just a princess to you?
Clearly not. She's coiling for another strike. Be somewhere else. We're on the back foot. The back foot keeps us nimble, keeps us alive. It doesn't matter if it keeps us alive if it eventually kills us. We need to take back the momentum. We need to do something.
No, we're just gonna die. Play dead. Play dead? What do you mean play dead? Okay, wait, let me look at this really quick. If we play dead, that's a different ending. Stay still, get eaten alive. I don't know what I'm supposed to do here. I don't think I'm supposed to stay still or play dead. I have to get killed by her. You think play dead might work? Get killed, get eaten alive. I'm gonna survive.
You spring to a new patch of jungle, barely moving out of the way before the princess surges past you with a speed that makes her practically unseen.
Okay. Why do you want to kill me? I don't think I can keep this up. Stop hiding. I don't think I can keep this
You have
up.
to. We at least have to make an opening.
Why do you want to kill me?
Why does anything kill anything else? She needs to.
I didn't say I wanted to kill you.
It sounds like she wants to do something even worse.
What she wants only matters if she wins, and you're not going to let that happen.
Wait, what does she want to do if she doesn't want to kill
A
me?
tickling sensation rises at the base of your neck.
I guess eat us?
Flee. We can't keep doing this.
Frick, I don't know. What's the passive options? Save again. I'm gonna run for the stairs.
Now's our chance. Quick.
Right, I agree. We can't do anything without a weapon. We can regroup once we're armed and try to figure out a better plan.
Don't plan ahead. Act on the now. All that matters is that we stay alive. As you turn to sprint for the stairs, you feel the air shift. You instinctively glance behind you just in time to see the princess lunge from the shadows, more unhinged and dripping, eyes fierce and full of hunger. She is too quick to outrun, too nimble to outmaneuver,
No, I was
too
devoured?
determined to overpower. This is her domain. You are devoured.
I guess that's it then, isn't it?
Unfortunately for you, no. This isn't it. You are in a dark,
Oh my
caustic
gosh.
place. A thick, fibrous lining constricts around you, its slick surface impossible to grip.
We got
Your hands
swallowed.
scrabbling uselessly at your surroundings as they compress in on you. Your lungs can barely expand in such a tiny space. Not that the humid, finite air grants you more than a few shallow breaths at a time.
Yeah. Johnny, welcome
The
in.
liquid pooling beneath you starts to seep into your skin. You itch,
Not
then
the
sting,
vor.
then burn as the acid begins its slow work.
When I killed you, I tried to leave this place, but it wouldn't let me. You belong down there, it screamed at me. The world is better off without you in it.
The flesh around you rumbles as the princess begins to move, her thundering footfalls twisting you helplessly about. Your skin protests as the corrosive liquid sloshes around you, but there will be no respite for you in sight. The burning grows stronger, and you can feel layers of you being peeled away.
It's crazy to talk to your prey like while it's in your stomach.
But you don't belong down here. You came from somewhere else. You came from out there. So I consumed your dead heart, and I carried it in my throat, and I draped what was left of you on my back, and I threw myself against that door.
She stops, her muscles tensing around you, and through the muffling layers of her flesh, you hear the whine of straining metal. And with a pop, she lurches forward, your body lurching right along with her. Her chains. She's loose.
But even then, it denied me freedom. You cannot fool me by draping yourself in decay. I know your true nature, and it is suffering.
We got some long fingernails. I'm surprised they don't scratch. Yeah.
Gravity pulls at you as you're hefted upwards, the distant creaking of ancient wooden steps barely audible over the thudding of the princess's heart.
And then it was gone, and I was here. A new enclosure, a nicer cage, but still a prison. I learned from my wounds. You're alive now. We can leave together.
Ain't no way she swallowed me so that she can leave together with me.
Does that work?
Could she free herself if we're alive in here?
Do you really need me to give you a definitive answer for you to understand that the situation is grim? Stop her. Do something. We don't have steel, but we have tooth and claw. Tear through her before we are her.
Can you talk to the cabin? You could have asked me before swallowing me alive. Claw and bite. Fine, you can leave. Wait for death? I think I have to try to get out of her. I think I have to get out. Because it says that the getting eaten alive is a different ending. Okay, we saved, right? Yeah, okay, I'm gonna try to claw out of her.
Like the cornered animal you are, you tear against the thick membranes of her stomach with every part of you that can be made sharp. Nails,
Yeah,
claws,
I think it
teeth,
leads to something else if
hands,
we stay in
feet.
here.
I can feel you tearing through me, but are you swift enough for it to matter?
Bestie, I will be as swift as I need to be.
Your body is violently jostled, the disruption causing burning skin to slop from raw muscle, and you hear what you can only assume is the princess pulling against the door to the cabin.
This is so not girl dinner.
The cage is still locked.
Keep going. Claw and bite.
Again you tear,
Oh.
heart pumping with adrenaline, your ulcerating hands a blur of feverish motion fueled by the desperation to fight against being reduced to lifeless molecules and meat. The pulling has turned to banging as the princess desperately throws everything at the cabin door. Your flesh screams as your reddened,
Keep
spongy
going.
body is hit with fresh waves of blistering acid.
You can't hold me forever.
Keep going. Claw and bite.
Your energy is fading.
Ugh.
You can hear her heart thumping somewhere close. There's so little of you left. Your fingers reduced to bone, your nerves bare and screaming, the acid pooling around you now a soup of your skin and meat. You are a spark of will driving a melted corpse.
No, one more.
But will can never truly exceed the limits of the flesh. Your vision finally begins to blur, your eyes clouding over as they melt in their sockets.
No.
What little air remains in this rancid stew of flesh and slippery organs is finally too foul to breathe, and your lungs mercifully give out before you have to suffer another burning, liquefying moment. Everything goes dark.
And you die.
And you die.
Fuck.
We are a path in the woods.
Oh
We
no,
have
this is not where we're supposed to be. Oh, we did not do that right. Okay, let's go back here. Yeah, let's just go back. Okay. I'm gonna try to be aggressive. Yeah, we were trying to get the den, but we got... Oh, yeah, we can go in with the knife, actually. I overwrote my save. I overwrote my save. Oh, yeah, it requires a knife? Well, I just saved over it, so... That's great. It's wonderful. It's wonderful that I did that for myself. Why did they do that to me, dude? Yeah, it defaults to save, which is really lovely for me. Okay, let's just skip through. I think we can get there back fast. I'm gonna load this one. Oh wait, autosave? Where is autosave? No. It's okay. Return.
You try to move your arm, but the hooks buried deep in your wrist and elbow keep you. The body takes another step towards you.
I don't think she's happy you're here.
I don't want to die like this. This was all.
Oh, what did I do different this time?
You try to move your arm, but the hook, the body takes another.
I don't think she...
I don't want to die like this. I don't want. We're stuck here. What are any? This was all doomed from the.
Wait, how come I can't cut myself anymore? Guys, I'm experiencing sadness right now. Holy moly, I saved a lot today. Wait, this is the one without the head. What is this one then? Attack her, try to cut yourself free, or remain silent.
You clumsily rotate the blade in your palm, and it slices through. Yeah.
Oh,
Boys,
okay.
Now hold on. Their metal chain.
This is the one, this is the one.
Yes.
Cut yourself free. Okay, we can get back. We can get back, guys. Okay. Let's go to the cabin.
You make your way up the short path to the cabin. A warm.
Take the blade. Oh my gosh, okay. Take the blade. No, don't take the blade. Don't take the blade.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase.
I can't believe I fucked up like that. Okay, slay the princess. Try to kill her and give up. Okay.
Though your nerve.
Give up. Okay, turns you to the cabin.
A warning.
Okay, we save here. And do not overwrite this one. Okay, let's take the blade.
You take the blade from the table. It will be difficult to slay the princess and save the world.
Okay, we have it now. We're back. It didn't take very long.
The door to the basement creaks open. She growls.
I can smell you.
She sounds all impatient. You carefully make your way down the stairs. The last step gives way to the damp earth floor of a starlit pit. The jungle is pressing in on us, hiding her. You see only a flash of... Remember, she is... It doesn't matter what her shining eye...
I can hear your heart. I'm so much more than you. And a little splinter clutched in trembling hands won't save you.
A shiver rushes up your spine and pulls the air's shifting.
Okay, so if we're trying to get the den, I'm gonna save here again. If we're trying to get the den, we can also be aggressive. We're gonna get killed, but we're gonna be aggressive about it. You're about to attack me, aren't you? I can see right through you.
There's a shift in the humid air and something enormous.
Oh, I just die immediately?
Unfortunately for you, no. You are in a dark and cold...
Okay, she just attacks me immediately. We're on load? Okay. Let's move.
You lunge to the side, picking a direction on instinct. As you land, you're buffeted by a gust of air, disturbed by the sudden motion of a massive body.
Oh, I can't get
The
eaten.
princess. In an instant, she's pounced on the spot where before you can blink, she's gone.
You're faster than you were before, but you're still...
You whirl around to find her, so she's cut off our escape.
What do you
I
want?
want to swallow you whole, and I will get what I want. You have no...
Is that all the advice you have? She's clear.
Okay. Why do you want to kill
Why does
me?
anything kill anything else? She needs to.
I didn't say I wanted to kill you.
You know what? Honestly, she's right now.
Sounds like she wants to do what she wants, only she's coiling for another. We're on the back foot. The back foot. It doesn't matter.
Okay. Oh, you can wait for her to strike and hit her back. Okay, let's do that.
This isn't going to work. We're in her domain. We just have to stay alive.
Oh, I got a achievement for that.
If we keep dodging her forever, we're going to get tired. We're going to slip up. We have to take a risk.
I've been here for almost 5 hours and I'm still intrigued. Yeah, this game is crazy, Cosmic. Thank you for being here.
As the princess lunges from the
Wow,
shadows
look at
once
this.
more, you tighten your grip on the blade and lash out. It strikes, cutting deep. and the princess loses her focus, crying out in pained surprise as she crashes into you. Your sense sprawling.
Oh, look at
you
her.
can already feel the massive bruise blossoming on your ribs as she scrambles back into the darkness. Ha! Look at that! We wounded her, and she wounded us. Bad trade.
That hurt. Are you just the cornered animal you seem to be? Or could you be a
could
rival?
you be a rival?
She rears back, then leaps at you, more forceful, more ferocious, more serious. The scuffle is brief, and though you inflict a few deep wounds, you find yourself quickly overwhelmed by her savagery.
You hear Bloodborne, boss.
You collapse to the floor, and she wastes no time before pouncing on you in a flurry of claws and blood, your nerves barely able to keep up with the onslaught. By the end, you're lying in a nest of your own intestines, spine severed, blood rapidly draining out onto the jungle floor.
It's late to see this, but I'm glad to catch you live. I normally can't. I'm glad to have you here.
The princess, drenched in both her blood and yours, idly prods your body.
No, that's it then. Cornered
Cornered
animal it
animal.
was.
Cornered?
Do
Cornered.
better next time. I still need to devour you. And it doesn't count if you're dead.
We're not dead, we're...
Dead.
But you don't have time to protest her premature observation of your death, because everything goes dark, and you die.
Alright, we did it. We got the den this time.
You're on a path in the
Yeah, we are.
Let's go,
And this
it's
time we're
stubborn.
not gonna run until we die. We're taking her head on and we're winning.
You felt her. She didn't have a soft underbelly. She didn't have blind spots. What could we have done that would have saved us from her hunger?
When someone tries to make you dead, you have to hit them back. You have to show them your
Yeah.
authority. There's nothing worse than a bully that thinks they own you.
Yeah.
Great. So you've been here before. That doesn't bode well. You're not supposed to have been here before. This is supposed to be one and done.
Oh, shut up. It bodes fine. You're the reason we're stuck in this shit situation. Now I have to do the hard work of dragging us out.
And how do you intend to do that?
We're going to fight her, and we're going to win. There's a reason she slinks around in the shadows.
Well, no complaints here.
I don't think I've seen this before at all, so I can't even tell if this is new or not.
Now hold on. We're not just gonna let the fact that he knows things about this whole Lupin situation go, are we?
He's not important. He can have his secrets for all I care. She's killed us twice now, and that's enough of a reason for us to want her dead.
Yeah, I don't think I've ever gotten the den before. What's the plan? The path is different? What's the plan?
Like I said, we're going to fight her.
Yeah, Plague, welcome in. Yeah, I know this probably isn't new, but it's new to me. I've never done the den before. Yeah, I've never done it, so this is pretty new to me. I won't be able to tell if they what they updated.
But we're so small.
We're so small.
We don't actually know how big
Oh, she's gonna
she
be
is.
huge, I
We just
bet.
know she wants us to think she's big. And if she's going to treat us like prey again, then she is sorely underestimating us. One good wallop. That's all we need to put her on the defensive.
We're just a little guy. The path is different.
Ground is ground. It doesn't matter what shape it takes. We'll adapt. If it looks different, that's because the situation has started to spiral out of everyone's control.
Honestly, I think it
So
looks kinda
please,
nice.
Disavow yourself of the notion that you can just come back here and fix this place if you manage to make a mess before that line of thinking leaves you yet another world in ruin. Though, as evidenced by you dying twice, it's safe to assume the fates of the worlds you've left behind don't concern you very much.
Synchronicity, good night. Thank you for the gifted today. Have a good one. Tower, prisoner, damsel, and specter have different routes now. Yeah, we just did prisoner, damsel, and specter. And we did tower, but we didn't do apotheosis.
Consider this your last opportunity to make things right. For you and for the rest of existence. But especially for you.
We don't need your pep talk. I'll make sure we pull this off.
Okay. No matter how it's next. It seems like all of our answers are in the cabin.
You make your way down to the cabin. Your fated confrontation awaits. You know what to do.
Dang, this is crazy. Look at this house.
We've already been over the plan.
I'm not sure that use violence counts as a plan.
It's a better plan than you had last time.
I don't like this, but I'll try to keep us breathing.
Proceed into the cabin.
The interior is dark and overgrown. Vines and brush obscure so much of the place that, had you not seen the exterior, you might not have noticed this was a cabin at all.
Good night, Vicky! Have a good night! Thank you for being here!
The only furniture of note, if you could call it that, is a knotted stump, a pristine blade embedded in its exposed rings.
Yeah, this place is crazy.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you're going to do this right.
Take it. We're not fighting a monster without a blade. Even if it's not a very big one.
Is no one going to mention the mirror? What are you talking about? There is no mirror. There's just the stump and a narrow tunnel that leads to the basement. He isn't tricking us. Can you feel the wind? It's telling us there's a hole in that wall.
Ooh.
Our eyes deceive us.
If that mirror's blocking our way, just smash it and be done with it.
I like him. Okay. Save. We can take the blade or not take the blade. I'm gonna take it, you know?
Yes, take the steel claw.
I think that's a good idea.
You pull the blade from the stump, gripping it tight. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
Yes, sir.
Good. One step closer to ending this.
Let's go. How are you feeling, Kiko? I'm getting a little tired, but I do want to see it through. It is getting late for people. Yeah, we love the stubborn.
You step forward, approaching the small hole that leads to the basement, hesitating before you enter the princess's lair.
You heard him. Stop hesitating and smash that antique.
That mirror isn't part of this place. It's seeped through from somewhere else. It, if there even is an it, is a hallucination. Like you said, you've been here twice before. Your mind was bound to start playing tricks on you eventually. It's so grimy. Maybe we can wipe it clean and finally get a look at ourselves.
I don't know, smash it.
You bring your fist crashing down into the open hole leading to the basement, throwing yourself off balance and tumbling headlong into the pitch black.
That wasn't a good idea.
If there were once stairs leading into the basement, there is nothing left to attest to their existence now. There is only a long tunnel of packed earth, growing more narrow as you descend.
Oh gosh.
It smells of mold and decay. The damp walls leave streaks of dirt along your body as you're forced to hunch, then finally squat down on all fours in order to continue. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favour. As you crawl forward on hands and knees, you're met only with the sounds of ambient earth. No voice slinks confidently up the stairs, no entity threatens violence or pleads for safety. Stay quiet.
Mold poisoning.
Don't give her a sound.
Oh, ASMR. Okay. Oh, I can lie to her. Wait, he said stay quiet though. Okay, say nothing.
You say nothing, maintaining the silence as you carefully make your way down into the basement. The basement is dark and cavernous, a gaping maw threatening to swallow you whole. There is no light here, save for what little starlight has managed to filter down the tunnel. And though you can't see the vastness of the space, you can feel it. You're exposed.
It doesn't matter if we can't see down here. We know where she is.
Do we? Ooh, step into the shadows and ready to fight, or step in and try to lure her out? I think she's gonna go for the kill. We would have to lead her out. Bait her? Oh, okay. Let's try to lure her out.
You step into the shadows and are enveloped in total darkness. Your heart pounds in your chest, ears pricked, eyes wide despite the inky blackness, waiting for any sign of movement.
And what? You're gonna turn around the second she runs for us? You'll get us killed, you pathetic fool.
There, she's about to strike.
Oh.
With the near silence of a
Oh,
determined
shit, we're
predator,
doing it.
The princess erupts from the shadows. But you've already started your swift escape.
Stop it! Fight her!
Oh shit. I have two wolves
Conflict
inside of
in
me.
your heart, though usually of little consequence, slows you down just enough. You don't make it into the tunnel before you feel her hot breath at your back, rushing up your spine and closing in on your neck as her teeth press into your skin and... Death. Again.
Wait, really? But death doesn't come, it's time to leave. Memory returns.
She's gone. And is that a...
No, okay, that's not right. Okay, let's step into the shadows ready to fight.
You step into the shadows and are enveloped in total darkness. Your heart pounds in your chest, ears pricked. There, she's about to strike.
Oh
With
my
the near
gosh!
silence of a determined predator, the princess erupts from the shadows. You're quick to react, swinging your blade, its tip intercepting her before she can draw first blood. She recoils, stunned for a brief moment.
See, I told you. We needed to assert our might. We needed to prove to her that she can bleed
Look at
too.
her, dude!
She'll doubt her every move now.
Her gleaming eyes watch you from the shadows, unblinking. There's fear in them now, but it is a fear wreathed in fury. And beneath it all lurks something far more primal. Hunger.
Hunger?
Yes. She knows your strength now, and she wishes to devour it. How unseemly.
I'd like to see her try.
Whoa!
The princess lunges with even more ferocity than before. Both voices were right. Within that ferocity there is the clumsiness of doubt, a chaotic dance between impulse and restraint. Not a word is spoken
Yeah,
between
look
you
at
and the princess
that.
as you exchange blows in the dark. The glint of bloody claws and fangs, the flash of wet steel. In the pit, all of your senses are heightened, each injury stinging like a chorus of insects, each small shift in your favor a major victory that swells your confidence.
Wow, the writing is crazy. Yeah, we ain't backing down.
And yet, for all the wounds you've managed to inflict upon her, you remain at a stalemate. And then you start
She just
to
took a
lose
bite out of
ground.
me.
While your body slows, hers quickens, her wounds mending as she licks the blood of her prey from her dripping maw.
Oh, this is the new stuff? Okay, let's go.
So she really can devour our strength. Can we do something like that? All these wounds are starting to add up.
Nah, screw that. We're not stooping to her level. We'll just have to give this our all, end it in one final hit.
We die if we do that. We have to make ourselves like her. We have to embrace instinct. She shifts towards you.
Look at all this
her bloody
art.
grin shining in the dark. And then you see it. Your opening.
The art is crazy. They did so much.
Take it. Put her down like the mindless beast she is.
Embrace instinct? Oh no, wait. Wait, what does that mean? Aren't they the same thing? What is the difference? What is the difference between bracing instinct and taking the opening and strike at her heart? She's kind of freaking me out. I want to embrace instinct. Doesn't that sound like a cooler option?
You hurl yourself towards the princess's body, carving into her not with steel, but instead with tooth and claw. You are a blur of bloodied things
Oh my
that tear
gosh.
and rend. Yes. Yes. We are not prey. We are more. The princess howls in fear and outrage as you peel away a chunk of her flesh. But as the bloody meat slides down your throat, you feel invigorated. Your wounds burn less.
We are
you feel
actually
faster, more
eating her.
responsive. Again, the more we take of her, the less she will be able to take of us. There is no time to rest if you're to do this right. She tries to bat you away with her massive paw, but as it smashes into your ribs, you clamp your teeth around the limb. You give her no time to react before snapping it from its joint. The princess pulls back in
We're
pained
fucking
shock
eating it.
as you crunch through bone, devouring the arm that was part of her. It's part of you now.
your wounds.
She's so gagged right now. She's like, what the fuck?
That's disgusting. I don't want to do that.
She's like, huh?
You are the one who asked if we could do this, and if it means we win, well, we have to win. Victory demands we do whatever it takes to claim it.
I didn't think it would be so dehumanizing.
He serves her right for doing that to us. Tables
But
have
we
turned.
feel bigger than her now, don't we?
The feeling doesn't linger. As you choke down the last of her severed arm, she lunges, taking advantage of the distraction. In a frenzied flash of blood and feathers, she rips into your side, swallowing another piece of you. Weakness returns. Her arm starts to mend
What
itself,
the heck?
fresh claws sprouting from developing flesh.
What in the Ethan Winters?
We can't be small again. We have to take more. We have to take it now.
Damn, she licking her lips over there.
You descend upon her again, jaws gnashing, desperate to regain your power. You both lose yourself in the rhythm of the feast. You devouring her, and she devouring you. Mending and bleeding and consuming in an endless cycle. On and on and on.
The sound, dude.
Come on.
Oh my
just
god,
one
look at that
more
art,
bite.
dude.
Then we'll have her right where we want her.
Stubborn is getting feral.
Am I really the only one who's not on board with this? I'm gonna be sick.
This art is crazy.
The more you consume, the more the lines that differentiate you and her begin to blur, the flesh of your bodies twisting into warped reflections of what you swallow.
Wait, is this new?
You have to snap out of this. You can't destroy her if you lose sight of yourself.
We are the predator now. There is nothing to do but embrace our true nature.
Holy!
But words fade into hollow vibrations as you and she continue to tear at each other in the darkness. There are no beginnings. There are no endings. There are no moments of calm. There is only savage violence.
This art is sick. Oh, very new.
Did you say no endings?
But he doesn't respond. He's gone.
But how are we supposed to know if we won?
We have won. We'll never die so long as we keep eating.
My gosh.
We can be forever.
We're just endlessly regenerating. Damn, look at that. But you and she are separated, your flesh ripped from where it joins together. Before forever can come to pass. You lock eyes, you see a new emotion there. Shame. What have we done, they ask. Jeez. You don't get the opportunity to respond, nor will you ever. It's time to leave. Memory returns.
She's gone. Where did she go?
Oh, I got an
Should
achievement.
we try and find her? And is that a mirror?
Okay, approach the mirror. You approach the mirror.
That.
Screw.
Okay, gaze into your reflection. Silence as you reach forward, they're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. Nothing. You're nothing at all. Oh, there! Oh, I forgot about this. But that isn't right. You can't be nothing. You refocus your gaze and then you see it. A figure, faint and veiled in the shadow. Just beyond the reflection, Mr. Crow from Rusty Lake? Are you me?
I think you know what I am.
There it is. Crack slides down the center of the mirror, splitting the image in the glass in two. And then another crack forms and another, turning the mirror into jagged shards of broken glass. How do I get the new ending? There's a new ending here. I do love how all the new chapter 3s are when a voice seems to dominate. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Although the smitten one was kind of sad that he became kind of crazy. Yeah, he's kind of sus. What are you? Are you something like me? Let me save.
Oh, I'm nothing like you. I am an echo, likely one of many. Somebody made you after all, and I'm what's left of him.
Not that I'm the only one who can make that claim. I'm sure you've met many others like me.
I gotta get to the finale. Oh my gosh. Are you a part of me or are you something
No,
else?
I'm not a part of you. But that's all a matter of perspective, isn't
This
it?
is so sick.
From one vantage point, I must seem wholly foreign, but from another, well, all the versions of me that have existed have collectively heard your every thought and driven your every action. If that isn't being part of you, then what is?
Okay. What is this place? Where are we?
A construct. It was supposed to keep the two of you trapped here until the job was done, and it was supposed to guide your hand to help you see things through. The construct you're in exists in every world at once. Any time you failed, any time you thought yourself dead, it would restart and shunt both you and her into a new world. But you're waking up to your true nature now. It won't be able to work like that anymore.
Ooh. Ass. What is the princess?
She is the shifting mound, the ebb and flow, the capacity to change. She is transformation, or most of it. Her nature is why I had to die, for she becomes that which others perceive her to be. But an echo can't perceive things, not in the way that people can. So I tucked a part of myself into the folds of this construct to guide you. This isn't the end just yet. You can still destroy her and save everyone. You were made to do this single task, and you will still have a chance to fulfill your purpose once I'm gone.
Okay. What would it be like to live in a world without her?
Light. Burdenless. An eternal pattern of forgetfulness leading into the joys of rediscovery. Everyone will be with the ones they love. No more fear. No more howling chaos.
No!
Just life. Forever.
We saw how bad
There's
that
a
is.
cruel irony to it all. The only way I could share my dream with the world was to never be able to see it for myself.
Pudding! Yeah, I am still going. I'm trying to finish the game today. Versions of you've said that before, so I really was meeting different yous.
You were, and it was by both necessity and design. This construct you're in exists in many places at once. Any time you failed, any time you thought yourself dead, it would restart and shunt both your consciousness and hers into another world. But you'll be awake soon. And then it won't be able to work like that anymore.
Bestie, look at me in the eye! I know you saw how shitty it is! What is my true identity?
You're the long quiet, the god I made to rid the world of death.
Well, now that wasn't a good idea. If I destroy her, won't I be alone?
Yes, you will. But it will all be worth it.
You're one that wanted me to slay the princess. Why?
Because among other things, she is death itself. To rid the world of suffering, to save untold trillions from being lost forever to the cosmic wind, she must be destroyed.
Bessie, you crazy. Who cares about dying? I've died plenty of times. I'm pretty sure death is good, actually important even.
If that's your belief, there's nothing I can say to move you. You haven't died. You cannot die. So you can't grasp the abject horror of dying.
I haven't decided. I'm gonna save. I haven't decided what I'm gonna do yet.
I've said my piece, and my time is up. It's like I said, I'm just an echo. And echoes always fade away. You know what you have to do.
There he goes. As the final fragment of glass shatters, you see yourself with newfound clarity. The narrator was right. You are the Long Quiet, a vast and nascent god. It is finally time for you to wake up. All of this is you. Proceed to the cabin one last time. When you arrive at the heart of things, there's no final vessel for you to bear witness to. There's nothing for you to find. Oh, okay. She's coming. There we go.
I can finally see you, and you can finally see me.
Okay, let's save.
It's been so long, and my heart has ached for this moment. I've missed you dearly.
She's so cool. Okay. How do I get the new ending? Like, you guys can just tell me, because is it the way that I talk to her right now? I've missed you too. Do you know about the echo? Did you hear our conversation? I'm the Long Quiet, but I don't really know what that means, and what happens now? I have to win the argument? How do I win an argument? You need to have 5 vessels I have killed. Were they all killed?
Names are their attempts to capture that which cannot be captured. They call me the Shifting Mound, a pale imitation of what I actually am.
Oh, so the 5 vessels that I have had to have been ones that we killed in order to get them? Select the red dialogue choices. What happens now?
Ever the passive player, always reacting and never acting. But it's woven into your nature, isn't it? When the echo spun us from 1 into 2, he gave you a choice and me a role to play. I am not death, but I contain it in my multitudes. So, will you attempt to destroy me and bring about a world devoid of death and the possibility of meaning? Or will you open the final
make her
doors
think
to
you
our
can kill her.
liberation?
There's so many stories we've left unfinished. Can we really just leave? Don't you have a say in all of this? Let's talk this through. I still have so many questions. If I let you out, an entire world ends for good. I can't do that. If you were always going to become this, then what was the point of me doing anything? There has to be another way. I think it's time for us to leave this place. Oh, I see. So I can't get the ending anymore.
Violence has always been our language, hasn't it? If this is what it takes to save you, then so be it.
Oh!
You are devoured. Pray for something bigger than you that stalks and slinks in shadows. But we had a dance unfinished, and in the pitch black of the earth, we found it. A ravenous symphony of
That was
death
crazy.
and rebirth.
The dance is its own truth. It is the movement that matters, not the pause you mistake for an ending.
Huh? Yeah, that was a sick animation, huh? Argue with your independence. You act as though the world can't exist without you, but I've existed without you. You've done nothing but lecture me since the minute I got here. I'm gonna argue our independence.
Have you? Or is what you think of as independence merely an illusion? Without me, you can have no contrast. And without contrast,
You have no shape.
Oh shit, look at that animation,
Fear is a
dude.
chain around the neck and a needle in the eye. It was fear that made our prison, and it was fear that told the lie that our spirits were not free to choose. Even when you cut yourself free, it was that lie that kept us bound in the dark. It was that lie that drove your edge through my heart. This construct is a machine of fear. It has no place in our divine hearts. Shatter it. Leave with me.
Oh. Oh. That one's red. Fear or not, I drove that blade into your heart and I remained while you were taken away. That seems like the one, huh?
You speak of me as if I am a ghost, but I am right in front of you. A
Whoa.
picture of a life, and a picture of a life, and a picture of a life. How deep must repetition still our movements, until even the air we breathe is stale?
Also,
You
I.
doused the flames of false devotion.
But I didn't kill her though.
And in my despair, you lifted my chin, and the two of us danced beneath the stars. But the stars can't be seen unless the flames go out and the walls come crashing down. Can you not do for all things what you did for us?
Oh, continue to argue my independence? Yeah, you need to do this all red choices.
Time you've spent away from me is still time spent in reference to me. Even then, both of us are more than our bodies. Am I not in the trees? Am I not in the cabin? Am I not in you?
That cold fire has left your eyes. Are you finally willing to listen?
No. Whoa.
What once was one, then was two, and then was one again. You gave me shelter.
Look at that
when you burned mine
face.
down, and then you struck another match. I pulled you from the ruins, and then we built a life. What once was one, then was one again. The peace didn't last. The worm in your heart came for us. It took you from me, but you took me with you. And together we both left. What once was one, then was two, and also one again.
Yeah, the new vessel animations were so cool.
You and I are bound together. To rid yourself of me would be to leave yourself forever incomplete.
You place far too much trust into the ravings of a fearful and ignorant soul who overstepped his bounds.
What is a person? Is it their body? Is it all of their body? Pluck the eyes, peel the skin, strip the tendons, mince the meat, grind the bones. When it is all gone, do you still have who you started with? A person is
she's so
not
cool.
a body. Death is a transformation into something new. It is only bodies that fear it.
Look at her! Did I kill her? Oh yeah, I did, huh? Even when you reduced me to nothing, you could not rid yourself of me, but I was able to rid myself of you.
Death is a fantasy. Only those who lack perspective see it as anything other than transformation. You cannot destroy me.
As the clash between you abates, the princess withdraws, trembling.
You are unmovable. Is it by the design of our conflict that I cannot win? Or are you just that fervent in how you cling to delusion? Are you so desperate to destroy me that you've grown blind to the heavenly beauty of our reality? Nothing is immutable. Everything that is exists only in relation to everything it isn't. There is no constant.
She's
There
not
is
happy
no
with me.
center. You cannot remove something without removing the relations which define it. To destroy what you perceive as evil is to damn everything you perceive as good. Open your eyes and accept what we are. We can leave this prison together.
Yeah, it hurt you a lot, Telker. It hurt you a lot. I can still try to slay her. I might as well. We've kind of been doing that this entire time. It's easy to believe in the things you believe in when you get to sit above it all. What do you think happens? I can't let that happen. I can't let everything die. I have to fight for a better world. You're cruelty itself and I can't let you exist. I don't know what the answer is, but there has to be something else. It can't be this. Yeah, I'm confused. I'm just gonna try to do this.
Then destroy me if you're able. But I will not coddle you in my final moments. I will not yield to your delusion without a vicious struggle.
You don't have to face her alone.
Let's go! Which hero are you?
I'm all of them? I assume in the same way that you're all of you.
You have no idea how good it is to hear you.
It's good to be here. Seems like you've been doing alright on your own, but I don't think you can strike a decisive blow from out here. There's still a piece of me nestled close to where it all began. I can take you there. I can take you to her heart.
It's time to resume our dance.
She's relentless, isn't she? Let's make this quick. Are you ready?
I guess so. I'm ready.
Then let's go.
We're reeling it back. Oh, you would win before the hero comes to help you.
I'd say we were back where it all started, but I guess it's a little after that, isn't it? Do you need me to describe things?
Yeah, I don't know what happens if you do this alone. I don't remember what these do. I'm gonna not take the blade.
No blade it is. Have you given up on slaying her?
Yeah, let's just not slay already.
The stairs. Do you remember the first time we were here? The first time we heard her voice?
We both know why you're here. You don't have to draw it out for my sake.
Might as well get a good ending.
It sounded just like that. A little sharp, a little menacing. Only she didn't know us. And down we go. We shouldn't keep her waiting.
And there you are, hands empty. And here I thought you wanted to kill me. Are you getting cold feet? Are you trying to give me a fighting chance? Maybe there's still room for us to chat before the final curtain call. What do you say?
Let's kiss. Wait, I don't have lips. Sit with her. Oh, she looks cute. And so good to see you again.
Right back at you.
Ooh, she's so cute.
It hasn't been much time at all, but it feels like it's been forever since I've seen you. Thanks for coming back.
I'm sorry for all the times I've hurt you.
The first time we met, I literally beat you to death with my bare hands. You don't have to apologize to me.
Are you sure you don't have lips?
I appreciate it. And I hope you can also forgive me.
Don't I have a beak?
You know, when she puts it like that...
Are you the same as those... Are you the same as you are out there?
I don't know. I'm a part of her, I think. But she's seen so much more than we have. Like, she's seen everything, right? I don't think I could hold all of that without losing myself. I don't think you could either.
What if we just leave?
Do you know where this cabin is? Because I don't. I don't even know what's supposed to be outside other than us. What would even happen if we leave? What would that even mean?
Ooh. Take her hand. I don't know, but I've always wanted to leave with you. I just didn't like being a god. I want to walk through that cabin door as we are, just you and me. Not knowing what it means is why I want it. We knew everything out there, but we don't know this. I want to know this. It doesn't matter what happens or what it means. What matters is that we're leaving together. That's all I want. Okay, we're into the first one. That one's kind of cute, yeah. Oh, she's blushing.
I want that too.
I wonder if I did that before. I don't
I'm
remember.
gonna stay right here. Whatever you're doing right now, wherever you're going, it feels like it's for just the two of you.
Thanks for everything.
Don't mention it. Thanks for making all the hard choices along the way.
Hand clasped together, you and the princess leave the basement behind for the last time. It's quiet as you ascend, a comfortable silence filling a space that used to be flooded with violence and words and noisy thoughts. But there is an energy in the silence, an electricity, the anticipation of the unknown. There's actually stuff outside now. At the top of the stairs, the princess stalls, eyes fixed on the cabin door. You feel her hand tremble in yours. She's unsure of herself for the first time in her long and short existence. She has no part to play anymore, and she knows this, yet she still is. And then she crosses the room to the door outside, pulling you excitedly with her.
This is it. I have no idea what it's gonna be like out there. Not that I'm scared or anything. It's exciting, really. Anything could happen. And if it's bad, then it won't be bad. Not with you.
Damn, we're just dropping that I love you card right now. I mean, I love you, girl.
I love you too. But I'm trying not to be sappy about it. Don't make me get all emotional.
Yes, ma'am. You know, I'm glad that you're okay that I'm a fucking scary bird man. Let's go! Let's go! Damn, the name of the princess is Nicole Goodnight. That's a cool name. Let's go, we did it! We got the cute ending. We definitely got that ending before. Oh my gosh, I'm so tired! Yeah, good end, good end. You're crying. That was really good. I really like the additions that they made. I think they're really good. You think she could turn into a bird lady? That would be crazy. I think the additions that they made in this update are like phenom. Very good. Yeah, I have to kill princesses. Wait, you can't kill every princess, right? So you're gonna have to find ones that actually die at the end. Cause weren't there some princesses that I couldn't kill? I don't know, I'm not a very violent person usually, so maybe I could have killed everybody. You can kill everyone? Really? I guess I could do like a full violence run. Kill or something similar. Ah. Just different branches and paths, but there's ways to kill them. Thank you so much for playing. As an expression of our gratitude, here's the track order. Yeah, I remember this. Return to the main menu. Let's go. Okay. I'm obviously very tired as it's been 5 hours and 30 minutes. Some are more difficult than others, like Spectre. Ah, I see, I see. It's been 5 hours and 30 minutes, so I think we will finish here. I'm not sure. So do you guys want me to like come back and do the other ending? Like, would you guys... I don't know if you guys are interested in another stream. For the beast, get skeptic and then escape, then you can slay her? Oh, okay. Yeah, I'd have to do research, I guess, because I want to make sure I can get 5 kills. 5 kills. Okay, I'm not sure. I want to do it soon, then. I said that on Monday we were going to do Little Nightmares, but maybe on Monday we do Slay the Princess instead? Is that okay? We can always do... She's being weird. How... Maybe we can postpone Little Nightmares to a different day? We can always get back to it. Yeah, she's having a moment back there. She's having a moment. Yeah, I think Yeah, this was a long one, Hell. I'm so glad to have you here. Yeah, we'll get to Little Nightmares anyways. I don't think anyone is like... We should set out the whole schedule today now that we're here. So, next... Oh. Okay, wait. We wanted to see the memories, yeah? Wholesome Idiot, welcome in. Let's see the memories. Oh. Wow, it tells you what... This is so nice. Is this new? This is so cool. I'm so glad they did this. Nice. I am very... This is so cool. The gallery gives hints. Is this the gallery? What's the gallery? Is this the Whoa! Holy shit. Can you imagine? Holy, we haven't seen so much! Wait, is this considered the gallery? Holy moly! There is so much in this game. Holy shit. Do you see how many things that we didn't get? That's crazy. You can kill the happily ever after princess? Oh, frick, you could. You're right. Now that you mention it, there was an option to kill her, which is kind of sad, no? That's sad. I only think it tells you if you got that princess, but there are multiple paths to get the same princess, and those paths can give different results. Oh, okay. As much as I like Little Nightmares, it's a 7-year-old game and ain't going anywhere. That's true. Okay, Monday. Here's the plan for next week. To answer Triswolf's question. The next stream will be Monday. The thing is, you don't want to kill her most of the time. Yeah, I guess that's the thing, huh? Like... I thought that you couldn't kill her because I just didn't want to. But I guess they still give it the option to kill her. So that's how that works. 100% completion sounds crazy. We have to for the content. Okay, so Monday, we're gonna do Slay the Princess again. I do want to do the apotheosis version of her. A version of the tower, so we'll do that on Monday. And then Wednesday is gonna be Mortuary's Assistant to kind of celebrate Halloween. So Mortuary's Assistant will be Wednesday, although Halloween is Thursday. Thursday, there's gonna be a membership stream where we watch SCP and maybe play some games together. So that's Thursday. And then Friday, I think is gonna be Terraria. That's like the ideal right now, but it might change. Tentative on Friday. It might be Terraria, but I'm also thinking of playing the Monster Hunter beta. So I'm still not sure about Friday yet. But I do want to do a Terraria stream soon. But yeah, so maybe sometime next week, if I can fit it in somewhere, it will be the Monster Hunter beta. Probably Friday if it is Friday. Yeah, Monster Hunter beta's next week, so I'm pretty excited for that. Yeah, member stream with SCP. It'll be crazy. March Around is gonna introduce me to SCP. I don't really know much about it or anything actually. Yeah, fun. What? Why did the music get scary like that? Are you streaming that? Yeah, hell, I think I'm gonna think about it more, but the plan is that I might try to stream the beta next week, maybe on Friday. So maybe Terraria will have to be held off. So basically Monday, Slay the Princess. Wednesday, Mortuary's Assistant. Thursday, member stream. Friday, probably Monster Hunter. Yeah. Regardless of the choice, I hope you have fun. Thank you. Okay, I look forward to Mortuary Assistant. Yeah, that would be crazy. The choices are kill, 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 kill. Whatever you're planning, I'm down. Just hope that you're doing well. Yeah, I'm really happy to be playing these games, honestly. I've talked about this a lot, but my mental has been a lot better, so things have been really fun. Yeah, we got the chart ready. Okay, we will have a lot of fun next week. Is this Kiko's achievement arc? How many achievements do I have? This game has 132 achievements. What? Is that normal? Is that a normal thing? How much does Civilization have? 320? Wait, do games always have this many freaking achievements? What is happening? Well, Slay the Princess has 132 achievements. So that's pretty tough. It's a cakewalk? Are you crazy? Well, I guess Civilization. I have Civ 6 and that one has 320, so maybe 132 is a cakewalk. But thank you guys so much for coming. We're gonna have a great time next week, playing through some deaths. Just killing 5 princesses next week. Oh, you have to revert to previous versions to get them. That's crazy. Okay, well, here she is. Thank you guys so much for coming. I hope you all have a wonderful morning, afternoon, or night, depending on where you guys live. And also, I want to thank everyone in chat, as well as anyone here not chatting. I appreciate everyone. And I also appreciate anyone who happens to find this VOD. Thank you guys so much. I just have her lurking over my shoulder. Okay, I'm gonna go... Yeah, March Around, that whole era of me was crazy because I was like really depressed during that time. But I realized that I did have a love for streaming that I was very unsure about. That was a very vulnerable time for me. But yeah, we're good now. We're great now. Black, hi! TY for stream. Thank you for being here. Okay, I go now. Thank you guys. Thank you guys so much. It was a long one, but thanks for sticking with me. We're so up. Yeah, we're so good. Okay, I go now. Bye, Asian Doggo. Bye, Dismiss. Bye, Tris Wolf. Bye, Cosmic Theorist. Bye, Morton. Did I say Asian Doggo? Hi, Asian Doggo. Bye, Ace. Oh, okay, Ace. I'll check it out. Thank you so much. Christopher, thank you for coming. Rose Gilded Flower, thank you for coming. Patrick as well. Thank you guys. Bye, March Around. Thank you, thank you. Thank you to everybody. Bye, Plague. Bye, Telker. Did I get everyone? Hell as well. Everyone have a nice weekend. Mogeko, thank you for being here. Did I say Immortan? Oh my god, I'm gonna lose my mind. Did I get everybody? I said Mogeko, right? Yeah. Bye, Hell. Bye, everybody. Have a nice weekend. Hobbies are like oxygen. You don't appreciate them until they're taken away. Maybe that, yeah. I think that was honestly a very big learning moment for me. Bye, host of Idiot. Bye. Okay, I go. Scream at me if I didn't get you, though. I'm gonna need a raw in the chat if I didn't get you. Thank you guys for being here. My brain is cooked. 5 hours and 40 minutes. Jeez. Thanks for stream. Thanks for being here, March Around. Ah! Mokiko, I did say you, didn't I? Oh, you just like screaming. Fair enough. Okay, if you guys don't know, I always say one thing that I'm grateful for at the end of streams. I encourage you to share something you're grateful for as well today. We're gonna say today I'm grateful for the creation of Slay the Princess. Very good game, very good game. Yeah, we're grateful for them today. Grateful for the devs. I believe it's Black Tabby, I think is the devs. Look at that. Let's see. Also, Slay the Princess is on sale right now if you guys want to pick it up. Yeah, Black Tabby Games. We're very grateful for them for making this game. Grateful for food because the Russian I ate at was bomb. Ooh, foul temperature. Yeah. Also, I'm jealous of the bomb food. Grateful for the coming of weekdays. Yeah, you can wind down and relax. For all you guys. Christopher, thank you for being here. Grateful for Kiko playing Slay the Princess. Let's go. Ooh, you had a fire quesadilla today. Let's go. Wah, wah, wah. Treat march around. Also, make sure to tell your loved ones that you love them today. You never know who needs to hear it, so go spread some positivity today. And I will go. I will see you guys all on Monday again with Slay the Princess. And I hope everyone has the bestest weekend ever. Or else, I hope you guys all get to rest and eat delicious food. Okay, I go now. My brain is cooked. We made a crazy hot chocolate today. That sounds kind of good. That sounds kind of good. Bye, bye, Swell. Okay, I go now. Bye-bye, everybody. Bye-bye. Dismiss, did I say bye? Wait, let me send the... Dismiss, did I say bye? Did I? I can't remember. I did? Okay. Sick. Okay, I go now. Bye. Bye-bye.